Because then if Germany comes around and takes it right back, all that becomes neutral again. You got to go collect. So that's the base. And then whenever he's here, I'll talk about this, and that'll be it. We'll get started.
Where'd you go?
He's upstairs.
Bathroom.
Every country has national objectives. This is one of the big aspects of the game. There are political. They kind of give the flavor of World War II, what people were trying to accomplish. So, for example, Italy and Germany want the oil from the Middle East. So, if you complete this on here, you get bonus money, and it's huge. I want to catch you up for this.
Yeah.
National objectives.
Yeah.
This is something that's news for this game, but they represent strategy and desires of the countries here in World War II. So let's look at here an example. So we'll say right here, Axis control 3 of the following territories: Gibraltar, Egypt, Greece, southern France. If that's true, then Italy gets 5 extra points. If you look over here for Japan, it's one of the biggest. Sumatra, Java, Borneo, Celebes. If you control these 4, you'll notice they're worth a lot. 4, 4, 4, and 3. So that's 15 points. However, if you control all of them, you get a bonus 5. So we call these the money islands, because if Japan controls all 4, that's plus 20, and that is huge. Okay, so you'll see that even though the objective to win for the Axis is to get these victory cities, don't be surprised if the Japanese player is scrambling trying to get this stuff immediately, because that's where the money comes from, right? So whenever we choose our countries, look at what you need to do to get extra money, but also know what the other countries that you're fighting need to do so you can stop them. Because money wins this game more than almost anything else. So make sure you know that. It's such a huge part of the game, and it's not on the other versions. So they're all listed right here. Okay. Now there's technology. You dedicate 5 ICPs for a die chance at the beginning of your turn. So if you spend 30
Or die trying
6, right? Yeah. So it's kind of like all hit or miss. You roll and you hit a 6, you can only get 1 per turn. But if you hit a 6, you get some random ability, some of which are garbage, some of which are really good.
I remember Super Strata Fortresses were pretty hoss back in the day.
Yes, of course, heavy bombers.
Heavy bombers.
Yeah, massive. But man,
risk.
yeah, it's huge. It's huge. I almost never do it. Sometimes we'll play with house rules to change it up to make it better, but the normal rules. Okay. The last thing, the politics. Everything starts and whenever you get your country, I'll show you your individual politics. But there are rules because we're starting in 1940, so we're not just all at war. Right now, Germany and Italy are at war with France and the UK and Anzac. They are not at war with the Soviet Union. They're not at war with the US.
And it's the Ribbentrop Pact.
Are the green pieces still 5s, or are those more?
What?
The green disc. Are they
Greens are 3.
Okay.
Red are 5. So in the beginning of the game, and I think it's round 3. On round 3, they can declare war. Germany can declare war on Russia whenever they want, right? But Russia cannot declare war until like round 3 or so. We'll look to for the specifics. So there's a lot of strategy involved. You want to attack Russia early, or do you want to wave and build up or do whatever? Over here, Japan is only at war with China. Here's the kicker. If you attack as Japan, if you attack Hong Kong, any of these territories, they're going to bring the UK and Anzac into the war immediately. If you only attack China, then they just have to sit there and watch you, perform the Rape of Nat King. It's actually already over, but still, throughout the rest of China. However, if you attack British, Anzac, or American, then America even comes into the war. America, they can declare war during their special rule. They can declare war during the money phase of their third term. So that means they don't get to do anything until the fourth term. They get more money at the third, but the fourth, until then, they're just sitting there watching the world burn down. However, if Japan attacks America, say they do Pearl Harbor round one, America's in. Special rule about America, you'll see that they have major industrial complexes. They have 3 of them. However, until they are in the war, they act as minor. So it's only 3 units, 3 units, 3 units. Okay. And that, that's it for the specifics, or I guess generally for the politics. When we divvy out the countries, we'll look and I'll point at you and say, okay, here's your specific country and here's your rules and yada yada. All right. So before we choose countries, any questions? No, that's a lot. I'll walk you through it as we go. Any questions?
I definitely will have questions about, can we talk to each other? If we're on the same team, we can talk to each other.
Absolutely.
Suggest.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll leave the room and you'll hear German speeches going on in the next room.
Yeah, right.
We'll actually speak in German.
Yeah. But, do we need translators? Or...
Das ist ungefähr.
There you go. So if that's that, let's figure out how we're gonna give up our teams.
I think we do it. We pick team captains on most experience and have them play opposite, unless you disagree.
Yeah, honestly, to me, it doesn't matter as long
Because
as
you are clearly the
as-
expert. So my guess is that
I've probably played this version the most, but he's played a lot. I know, and he seems maybe not this version, but he's played a lot
I
of it.
played the 1943 edition where it's Germany and Russia are already
Oh, 42 version?
yeah,
Oh,
42, yeah.
yeah, this is the only one that I played. The original.
Yeah, and I started out on that one back in the day.
Oh,
That's the one I played.
And,
yeah.
and that was the first one. And then they came out with 42 where they added the artillery and the more
That's the one
rules.
we used to play.
This one I'm like, wow, because it's a lot of
It's a lot more. It's like
a lot.
you
But
know,
I like that because it's more like you gotta be your strategy has to be
yeah. But
really
it's
on
the
point.
things that we don't have memorized. It's the
Right.
the political intrigue, the
Yeah.
objectives.
Yeah.
It's the neutral zones. It's the these shipping lanes. There's so many more
Yeah, it's a lot.
intricacies to.
Really the thing to do is you play and you focus on the base strategy. You get slaughtered a couple of games and then you start picking it up. So okay. So with experience, I know that this is only his second game ever, right? And what about you?
I played some of the original, and of course I was the last time you hosted. But most of my experience, aside from that, has been second edition.
All right. Well, it sounds like if we're doing,
And even then, it's not like a whole lot.
It sounds like to me if we're doing team captains, it would be like me and him, and then maybe you two split, and then you two split. So we could do it like that.
Yeah.
We could do it totally random.
Let's I mean I think you want team captains, just pick like in middle school where you just pick.
I want to play Soviets.
All right. So he wants to play. So it's all right. I'll be Axis then. That's fine.
All right.
What you said earlier about Germany is if anybody plays Germany, they have to play Italy, right?
No.
Well, no.
it's-
And today we'll do 3. So the Axis will be one person will be Germany, one person will be Italy, one person will be Japan.
Japan.
It gets a little muddier with the Axis or the Allies, but you know.
Sure.
It was America. If America plays, then they have to play.
Yeah, because you have these minor powers like France, just they die and then you don't really do much with them.
Yeah.
But you really have
The China.
the China. So like who's going to play them?
Well, doesn't America play China?
Usually it's Russia or America. By the suggestions, I think America is supposed to play China and France.
Yeah.
Um,
It gives them a chance to roll some dice.
all right, so you mentioned America, right? Is that what
Yeah,
you
I mean, I like the idea of playing America because I'm not super familiar with the game, but
Well, America, while they don't do a whole lot, they become extraordinarily.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
and I know how to play America as a 1941 person, so I don't know if that translates at all, but
I think experience is always good. All right, so we have America, we have Russia, then
Britain.
Britain. So that means
you guys are the Axis. You 3 are the Axis, and we're the Allies.
do it. You guys, I feel like you guys got some experience on this. That's it.
I don't know if
You got But
but we,
Who's gonna play the Germans? That's what I want.
yeah, that's
You should play the Germans this time since you were the Russians last time. I was the Germans.
oh yeah, switch it up.
That way I can stomp you again, just the other direction.
Yeah, I think that sounds awesome.
You guys okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I will take whatever since it's only my second time.
All right. So and it doesn't matter. Like, I will do Germany or Japan. It doesn't matter.
You were Japan last time.
So
You should be the Italians.
Yeah, that's how it
yeah.
Like,
I'll tell you what,
Hey, what's the matter here?
I'll be the Japanese.
Yeah, I'd love that. I love that plan.
Yeah.
Have your work cut out for you.
What is it?
If you're the Italians, he's the Japanese, and he's the.
I want one of the major ones. I
All
got.
right.
my
I'll
team
take
looks
some
some-
of this. The Japanese. I'll be the Italians.
Wait, say that again.
Be Japan. I'll play Italy. You're gonna play Germany.
Or you could be Germany. I don't care. I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was funny too. I mean, clearly the experienced player needs to play Germany or Japan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do terrible, so I might as well just take the leftover.
Japan is hard. I think Japan's
Japan
hard.
is
to play
hard.
the
Japan,
Germans,
yeah. Even in the 42 version,
I mean,
and
and
I hate playing Japan.
and again, I would play Japan or Germany.
Japan is actually my favorite. So.
Yeah, Japan's a good.
All right, play it.
Yeah. All right. That's what we'll do it then. I'll be Japan.
oh, I have to look at everybody.
Okay. So let's go ahead and get our boxes.
All right, and then what do I need to do to rush things? Like, should we
Yeah.
move this kind of like here? Is that in the way too much,
Probably we can probably just keep it here.
or we put it in the corner here?
All right. So here's America. So you have America, France, and China. All right. Italy and Germany share a box. So we'll see here. Germans, Italians. UK, that means you're also going to be Anzac. So you have Anzac on that side. Now, first thing first, before anything else, I'm going to give you your box. I want you to go ahead, check your spaces. Make sure. Here's Germany. Here's Italy. Okay, here go. Here's your three. You're going to notice that there's a difference on Egypt. Right. So we set up Egypt. Everything else should be by the box. Okay. There's US. US. So here you got plenty to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's here you go. Your job is to check that over, make sure everything's good.
Someone should check the naval units for the British because I may have gotten the destroyers and cruisers mixed up.
Yeah, that's what we got.
I was in the throes of
Passion.
blood sugar crash when I did that, and I may have mixed them up.
Oh, yeah, whoever did Japan already mistake on space one.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. My tank.
I'll wait till you're done.
My tank.
What are the gray ones?
It's
One.
Anzac, right?
Yeah, the chips are one.
Oh, the great chips.
Also like the white ones.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
What the hell is Malaya?
Only is
All right, here we
Korea. I'm missing an artillery. Ethiopia.
You're missing a what?
An artillery on Ethiopia.
An artillery. Okay,
an
yeah.
artillery piece on it.
There you go. And the artillery piece is this guy. There's the. I think
The order in which
for New Zealand one.
is that on?
We'll give them like the entire.
Yeah. Are we noticing all the like places where we put stuff on here and it was wrong?
Yeah, yeah.
I got an idea, right?
There's some dark velvet cranberries in that once.
So it's
How do I have Anzacs in Euro?
There were a few regiments of light Australian infantry. They're thanks what it's supposed to represent.
just gotta go as we go. I was halfway through making coffee.
What you think instead of Anzac they would have? They don't have units represented. They did Gurkhas. Maybe they're supposed to represent Gurkhas. That doesn't totally make sense. But
I knew it would be a little tight in here, but it's not.
And boxes.
He's really tight in there.
Yeah. Feel free to have it. Flat or there's some classes there. And then, feel free to the water that feels good. I'm actually a little impressed. The United States is got more stuff happening, and I was kind of expecting.
Who did Russia didn't make a mistake?
Right.
That was me.
Good job.
Oh man. I don't want to pick on Ken, but man, he made a few mistakes there.
I'm sure I made some mistakes. I was kind of halfway through.
He was over it, I'd say.
I was
It's all right. I know. You're trying to handicap. You were.
He's trying to sabotage.
He's like, oh, I want to play the U.S. Let's sabotage Japan as early as we can. Whenever you have
No, they're
finished
chambers.
looking at,
Yeah.
whenever you have finished, take one of your control markers for each of your country, and you come over and you put it on the space on the board. Go ahead. UK, you have you're specially ruled. The UK, sorry, the UK is two economies. You have a Europe economy and an Indian economy. So you'll see for the markers, you'll see there's a little Union Jack.
Hmm.
The Union Jack goes for India. The Royal Air Force tag goes for Europe, and you'll see the little crown.
Yeah,
for-
that's for Anzac.
right. And after you put your token on, grab money.
So do I put all three of them on the board? or-
Yes.
Wow.
You'll see it. And then so you'll grab the amount of money that you have. So for example, I have 26, you have poker chips there. That would be you have 37.
Yeah.
Is that what you got?
35.
I thought you grabbed less. Poker chips. Yeah.
Probably a better way to do it.
What?
Poker chips.
I liked it.
Instead of the paper money.
Yeah.
So
If they're the same, units as far as denomination, not denomination, but
add up.
What?
But I need to get more because as this game goes on, as they go up,
yeah.
I start getting real loose on chips. I need to buy some more.
We could always sell
Okay.
it with the cash from the games.
I got a bunch.
He doesn't have cash this version.
It doesn't? What does it come
It
with?
stopped. Nothing. You get a marker and that's
You
it.
have,
I have
cash?
cash.
No.
If you want cash. It's
Oh,
not the same.
Because the old versions come with stacks of fake bills.
No, those were cool.
I wish I'd known that. I'd have brought mine.
I got
Yeah.
some of the fake bills.
Oh, do you? Yeah,
If we start running out,
So
we
that's all the for me because I've got like
they're not together. They're all separate.
that's all
Yeah, you're
So
economy
you're
separate.
gonna have
28,
28, 17, and
and
10.
10.
Yeah, and you're gonna keep them in separate stacks.
Look at that.
Yeah. If let's see, one of the things that might help with our backs, I kind of noticed that as well. As we're digging in.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Let's. I mean, we could probably. I don't know if that's helpful.
I'll ask you the same since fair. Those 2 weeks of fair have done me in. Oh,
I've got a little bench I can
I'm just
bring down.
standing for 8 hours.
I just think that I'm 50 years old and my body don't work like it used to.
I
Yeah, like me and said we have like the family tracking app, you can see. So it's like where she's been. It's like all over Hamburg. It's like all over there. I'm starting to see how much money she's spending. Actually, she only spent $23 for lunch. I'm surprised. Went to sushi. But she was spending $50. Lunch.
That's not a deal even for one person anyone out, right?
So everybody,
Who goes first?
France, gotta get your money.
Who goes first, Germany or Japan?
Germany. Gonna go Germany, then the USSR. Japan.
Is this helpful? Get a little bench right?
Germany has a lot of objectives.
Yes. Learn your objectives. You have a piece of paper.
Yeah. Hey,
We can write the turn order and stick it where everybody can see it, put it up on the wall so everybody can
I
say
got
it.
some Sharpies too.
Yeah, okay.
I'll grab. Are we? I got a printer too.
Find a place that's somewhat out of the way.
somebody picking all the boxes.
Yeah, I took them in there.
Season 125.
23, 24, 25.
So, because it says here that, okay, it's at war. Never mind.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't.
Okay.
So the ones where the objective, like if like an objective where you're not at war with someone, does that mean as long as you're not at war, you get those extra points?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to stay not at war with America. You get points for that, don't you? For not being at war with the Americans. Points. That's your.
Well, I get points for not being at war with the Soviet Union.
Oh,
It's nice, isn't it?
Light gold, right?
Yep.
I don't think I've put any of my markers.
At this point, I think it would be good for Russia to quit Stalin, but I don't think that's.
I love South Park.
I've watched it all. I just came across a meme that featured that, and I was like, let's see.
One of my favorites is the iSentai pad.
I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've watched that part.
I haven't watched it regularly since
It's probably been 20 years. Like I haven't watched it.
I just throw it on every now and then.
Oh, really?
Really?
Did I eat the asparagus or the cuttlefish?
Did all the things to make the coffee except for hit the go button.
All right. Hit that go button. All right,
You
now,
hit that go button.
where's the tape again?
It's right here. I hide it under this little spot right here. Right here.
Doesn't have like costs for different units. does it?
Yeah, I don't know the cost for the unit.
Hmm.
That is
It's on the little key on the board. There's one on either side.
All right, everybody, here you
The actual
go.
game board.
Here's the
order of
order of play.
makes it hard to buy things.
It's on the.
Yeah,
Ken-
Here's the
key is on
mobilization board and how
Oh,
much
okay.
everything else is.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I should tell you how you win the game. So of course by forfeit, but also the Axis win by holding 8 of the red cities on the Europe side, or 6 on the Japanese side. The Axis, you only have to win on one side of the board. You don't have to win on both. So 8 on Europe, 6 on Pacific. Notice Ottawa, Washington, London, Paris, Berlin, Warsaw, Stalingrad, Leningrad, Moscow, Cairo. Is there a? No. I think that in Rome. Over here you have Shanghai, Hong Kong, Calcutta, Sydney, Manila, Tokyo, Honolulu, San Francisco. All right. The Allies win the hard way. The Allies win by taking Tokyo, Rome, and Berlin. Those 3 cities. Doesn't matter what you have, is you take those cities, you win. But it's hard to do. Okay. I'll tell you about the political situation. Everybody get a chance to look at their national objectives. Any questions on those? You know what you're doing. All right. This is important. Who's Germany?
That would be
All right. You start at war with France, the UK, and Anzac. You can declare war on the US, the Soviet Union, or China at the beginning of the combat turn. A state of war between Germany and one of these 3 powers won't affect the relationship of the other. You can declare war on America anytime you want, Russia, or China. Now, you declare war on the US, of course, they're allowed to come into the war, right? So you understand that? Yeah. Soviet Union. You begin at war with no. You may not declare war on European Axis powers before turn 4, unless they declare war on you first by a European Axis. It doesn't count. Or if London is captured, you can declare war immediately. You can declare war on Japan at the beginning of your combat turn, whenever you want. And due to separate treaties with Germany and Japan, being at war with one doesn't affect the other. So, in other words, you could actually be at war only over here, and me and you might never go to war.
Yeah,
Right?
which is what actually happened.
Usually.
Well, they didn't fight, but there's been a conflict.
Right. Japan. Now here's the important one, so all of you guys should hear it. Japan is only at war with China, and not at war with anyone else. Not at war with the U.S. or there's normal restrictions. You cannot end my movement within 2 sea zones of the U.S. mainland territories. So I can't even be over here. I may declare war on the UK, Anzac, US, France, Soviet Union at the beginning of combat move phase of any of my turns. A declaration of war by Japan against either UK or Anzac immediately makes me at war with both. A state of war with Japan and France, or Japan and the Soviet Union, does not affect relations between Japan and the United States, and vice versa. Japan may attack Dutch territories, these guys down here, only if at war with the UK and Anzac. All right. So just to say that Japan and Russia doesn't matter. I can declare war on U.S. at any time. That, of course, allows them to come into the war. Japan, if Japan attacks any British or Anzac territory, automatically at war with both of them. I can declare war on France and take French Indochina, and that doesn't change anything. But if I go after the Bunny Islands, it means I go to war with UK and Anzac. All right. US. US, you're at war with no one. Of course, the normal, besides the normal restriction, you're not allowed to move units into or through China. You can't have your sea units adjacent to any Japan-controlled territories. So you can't have over here. In fact, over here, you're not allowed. You have to be in one of the territories that you control. So you can only go here, except you can do long-range reconnaissance in this square. So you, as America, you can only have ships in these three spaces, right? Until you're at war. Yeah. Okay. China's at war with Japan, and you can't declare war or anything. You're at war with Japan, and that's your life. The UK, along with France, begins at war with Italy and Germany. You can declare war on Japan at the beginning of your combat, which enters a state of war between us, the UK, Anzac, everybody enters, right? Politically, UK and Anzac are the same. In addition to norm restriction, the UK may not move units into China. It may, however, take control of the Dutch territories by moving land units into them, as long as they haven't been captured by Axis. Additionally, the UK considers attacks against any Dutch territories an act of war against itself. So, if I attack here, it automatically brings you into the warrior. You declare war against me. And let's see. Now, one thing about America. If Japan makes an unprovoked declaration of war against UK or Anzac, then the U.S. can declare war in your next turn.
Okay.
So if I attack you turn one, you can, if I attack the Money Islands round one,
Yeah.
you can come in and say, okay, that's enough for me. All right.
I have to wait until Germany.
And then Anzac is exactly like UK. And France it can declare war anytime it wants. Oh, yeah. Who did that?
I did.
Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. So everybody understands what we're doing, right? They understand the politics. They understand the money. Everybody has the money. All right.
On the board, these sections, you said some sections we weren't able to cross into. Oh, was it?
Yeah, you can't move past this. Even with an airplane, you can't fly from here to here. You have to go all the way around. And then you can't move past this unless you control Gibraltar. You can't move here to here unless you control Turkey. The Suez Canal, you can't move from here to here unless you control both sides. And you have to control Central America to move from here to here.
So, okay. So if I'm Germany, I can't just go south here. I would have to go around.
Now you can, but you never want to because this is neutral. So that'll turn everybody against us. What you can do with you can go into pro-Axis, pro-allies and fight them. You can go down here and fight them. If you walk into here, you gain 4 troops. You send one dude in, you get 4 troops right there, and you get that for free. You come down here, pro-Axis. So if you're thinking about trying to get money here, the best way to do it is to use a big column of tanks and come charging down through this way with Germany. Italy has the option of coming this way if they want to.
Really old.
Then also if I pass through this way, then I start
And if you take this, you can start producing dudes here.
But then I lose points if I start fighting with Russia.
Yes.
What are you?
Yeah, I don't.
All right. I think we're ready.
Yeah,
All right, I'm excited.
yeah. This is it's all happening. I don't even have a clue of what I'm going to buy or what I'm going to do. I think that's pretty normal for America.
No, that's right. That's
is.
Malta.
But the thing is, I think you go fourth.
Yes, you got time to observe and report. Yeah, I already purchased my units. I'm ready to place, but
I don't even know how to buy units. I mean,
Just kinda
I got units here.
just kind of watch, decide what you're going to do on your turn, and observe what your opponents are doing, and kind of build appropriately. Like I bought units based on what I intend to do to him. But his actions may change that.
I mean,
So maybe we can take a couple moments, strategize a little bit before we go, especially since the guy with the least experience is starting us off.
harmony.
So here's the thing for you two, Poker, Italy. You see that there are 3 territories of France. You guys should decide right now. You want to carve up France before you even go in there. Your
Can control France.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, you should be listening to
Yeah, your first objective is to go after France, right? When you take Paris, you're probably going to do this as Germany because you need to. When you take Paris, you get all their money. Plus, it's worth a lot. Here are some standard ideas. Germany takes Normandy and Paris, and Italy takes southern France. Another option I like to do when I'm running both, Germany takes Paris, and I let Italy take southern France and Normandy. One of the strategies I like to do, I use Italy to form my iron wall. So I'm building defenses here with Italy and just letting that way Germany doesn't even need to worry about the defense as much. And then they can just push this way. Right? Another thing is what are you going to buy first? I'll tell you, Germany round 1 is the only time in the entire game, the only country that I never buy anything round 1. What I do round 1 with Germany is I save that money. I'm going to take France. It depends on how I feel. Sometimes I attack Russia round 1. I just go after them. Sometimes I focus on going down here. It's up to you. You guys are going to need to do this. You guys have to work together. Communication is key between you two. Right? So the reason I don't buy anything round 1 is because when I sit up and I look at it, I watch what the other people buy, and it lets me know round 2, am I going to go Sea Lion or am I going to go Barbossa? Okay? That's how I play. But if you already decide you're going to go after Nigel and get some revenge from last time, or you're going to try to, go drink some British ale or whatever, maybe you'll go right away. But I don't buy round 1 because I don't want to telegraph what I'm going to do. Because in round 2, you notice if you're going to take this, you need a lot of transports. But if you're not going to take it, buying a bunch of transports is useless. You want to buy, no matter what, you're going to want to buy aircraft. Very important. If you're going this way, tanks, and meat. Okay. For you,
Remember last time I built a bunch of tanks and I softened you and I pushed right through your capital tanks. That's what you want to try to do to me.
this is a great strategy when you work together. What they call a can opener. The idea is a lot of times because you don't get to go together when you're marching here together, you'll have a big force, you'll have a small force. So they'll try to have some blockers. So you go in, he has one guy sitting there. You're the can opener. You go in, you soften them up, you take that first hit, and then you can just roll through with the tanks and get the good stuff. So you can communicate. Communication is key for you guys. So look at, like Yugoslavia is a great thing to go after, but it's 5 dudes. It's hard to It's hard, but it's good to go after. You can just walk straight into here. You'll see usually Greece. I allow Italy to go after Greece, and sometimes I leave this open for Italy. Sometimes I take it with Germany right away. So you're going to have to look at all of this. There's a big mess right here. What are you going to do about it? Your goal, of course, is to get all those good guy ships, get them out of here. They're going to be trying to do the same to you. So thinking about that. Okay. Also, you have the wolf pack. Now, when you move, I'm gonna help you. You have a nice target here, great target down here, and you have to clear this. You can't let the UK have any ships. So, one strategy: you send a lot of airplanes and just destroy the subs and airplanes and destroy just the sea. All right. Then you send your dudes, a bunch of dudes. It's costly to do it this way, but in my opinion, it's one of the best ways. Your land dudes, you send in here and destroy this. Don't worry about this. Let Italy have it. So destroy this, sink all of this, and then you can decide. You'll have all of your air power right here. You have all of your land dudes, and I normally move them this way anyway. And then you're set up for round 2 to go either direction you want. Because the air power can go this way, they can go this way. That's my suggestion. So you guys can talk about it, see what you guys want. And then, whenever you're ready, John, you can buy or pass or do whatever.
All right, I'll take Southern France.
Eventually I want to try to move down here, but I don't think I'm going to go to Russia first. I will go. I'll go after France.
Definitely France. It's beautiful round 2.
So should hold off.
I always do.
Yeah.
Should I attack on the first?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Round 1, you're gonna. I help you, but you're gonna move land guys into France. A lot of them because you're gonna destroy them. Your airplanes, you're gonna destroy these guys for sure.
And I should go ahead and go after them.
Airplanes, yes. So you got this. You got some stuff. You're definitely gonna do that. Definitely.
I want to wait on this one. I want to try to make it down to Iraq at some point.
I'll tell you.
I probably want to just get in there.
And I feel like you have a stronger player.
So for this, where it's got 4, do I need to
Move 4 units.
And
Move
just-
one,
just one,
and
and
then
that's good.
gain 4 units.
I see.
And actually, what you can even do if you're not attacking, you can send your tank into here and back up, and then just 4 dudes are bigger there.
Thank you.
That's what I will.
All right, I think we're ready to start. You have any other questions?
We'll see. I'll ask it
again.
All right, let's play it. Let's do it.
I think it's also fair that we ask questions before and at each level of, as we go. If you're concerned about something, I think it's fair to get out loud.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
I'll just ask as I go because I'm still learning.
Exactly. All right, so first thing is you're going to buy. Are you going to buy anything?
I don't think he is.
Yes, I'm gonna
Buy a
wait
bunch of
it.
war chips.
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna wait it on this one because I have a unit.
All right. All right. So now combat first. So here's how I like to do it. I'm going to give you some dice here. And then you put a die down where you want to attack first. So put all the spaces down, right? So like I know you're going to want to attack here, so you put a die here. You're going to want to attack here, so you put a die there. That way you know you're attacking it. You know that you're going to attack France, so you can put a die right there. All right. Now, here are the choices. This is delicious. This is worth it to go for. This is good.
But if I go here, does that bring America in?
Nope. We're gonna so because you have all these things. Sending one after this guy is just so juicy, and I like doing this as well. But I don't like having these guys here. So like these are the two big ones, right? So you just got to decide where you want to go.
I can take this one. I'll go
All
with
right.
that one.
All right.
So that'll be it.
All right. So now we gotta move stuff. So
Do we need to have a place?
yeah.
A combat place? I mean, there's that over there.
I think maybe
There's that. Do we need a different table?
what we need for some of these playset battles, I should have done this to begin with.
And then I have this table that there's nothing on this. I don't know if this is helpful.
Here's fine. That's fine. All right. But we know that we're going to go after France. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just move all the French dudes out over here. That's not here. That way you can see them. 2, 3. Here's your 4. Okay,
So this is France.
that's France. Okay, so let's look. You're gonna go here. My suggestion: send one guy down. You just go for it like that.
Right.
And then what you want to do is get these subs and put them in these spaces and take your planes and you're gonna blow the shit out of those guys. So
We have a battle board.
yeah, we have strips. I'll show you the strip. I never use them because I'm used to it now.
Oh, battle board is helpful. Should we tape those down to the thing? That would be helpful.
Yeah, I think we are. Okay. So let's move your aircraft. All right, you got tons of them. You got to count because you got to be able to.
They have to fly
Land.
out, they have to go oversee
Yeah.
whatever the C unit is, and then they have to be able to fly back. It's like
They can't land.
They have to land and
Yeah,
therefore
yeah.
you control and you had to control it for at least one turn.
Right. Yep. So this time you need to land. You're either going to land like Belgium or Denmark. So go ahead. Just start moving. You got this guy. You got these guys. This guy. Just start moving them over. Count. 1. So like you're going to go here. Go 1, 2.
Okay. Oh, so line up in the gotcha.
Yeah. This guy here can go 1.
Yep.
You know.
We've got there's 2 of them.
Right, so you send these guys over, and we'll put them down here. So we got 1. This is 2 spaces. All right. These
That's
guys?
quite a few.
Yeah.
Get those up. Get those down there. Yeah. There's another.
Okay. So
You should
1, 2, 3. Right.
You gotta wait on Russia.
1, 2.
I'm gonna see what Russia does.
Russia can't do anything for 4 turns.
Well, then I'm gonna definitely wait for the.
So
Playing the long game.
Well, it benefits me as well.
Yeah, it does. It benefits him because then I have to make a choice to attack.
so these guys really can't join because they're too far away. So we'll worry about them later. So this guy you can move in over here.
For that,
Mm.
how many spaces can
2. Right, so you're definitely going to want to move them. You don't want to sit them there, but you want to put them here where you can defend them. Now these subs, 1, 2, you're going to want to decide how you're going to go in. So 1, do you want to attack this?
I think I'm gonna. I'll wait on that one.
This is right here is a 50-50. You send in 1, it's a 50-50 chance that you die, or that you sink both of those ships.
Might as well take it then.
I love it. I always do that.
Can I send in two?
You can, but you need to send in
Yeah.
here and here. Right? You can send this guy in here.
Mhm.
This guy, that's 1, 2. Yeah, this guy can go up here. This guy can go here. Now you do it like this, though, you're leaving that open, but that's okay because you're going here and here, you know.
All right.
All right, is that good?
Yep.
You want to move over here,
I did. Yes. I'll take that tank
the tank.
down here.
You can,
what
you
is
can
that,
move down and back. So get a German dude.
You get a little influence. Is that a? I guess that's a combat move.
So, and because he gains Bulgaria,
We do combat
we
moves.
move it up here.
And I get 4 guys.
I already got the grade. Oh, you already had. Okay,
So that's 4.
here you go. All right. And you're going to want to take your little German Iron Cross there, guy, that little token, and put right here. All right. And now, which guys are you going to send into France? You need to send enough because you look at it. Look how many hits you got. This guy, you're not sending any planes, so that's probably good. Right here, you have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 units. So you need to send enough dudes. If you're not worried about going after Hugh round 1, you have some space. So you can send a lot there to crush France. Now I'll tell you, if you fail this battle, the game's over. If you fail France round 1, game's over. We lose.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah. None of my business.
So my suggestion is overkill from the
Yeah.
beginning. Right. So
That's 4. I can
Right.
send those in.
1,
Right?
2, these guys, right? So
You better roll well.
Yeah. That's.
Don't put that on me.
Here's 11.
Oh, it's on you.
but they can't reach it. They
They
can't reach
can.
it.
Yeah, because they can only go 1, right?
Yeah, but he's this
I mean,
can,
if
this
it's World War,
can,
this supports World War III.
this can.
I mean, you
It's
know,
always a sequel, World War III.
Now these 4
I feel like the
These
map
tanks
game
for
board
sure.
for World War III was
Who
kind
goes
of
in?
industrial zones and
See,
And
and
millions
these guys.
like the production of
can-
China alone, it would be
Should I
all
send these
facilities.
Oh yeah. And maybe those two as well.
Like the board is weighted for 50s, not 20s.
Now it's a
That's a lot.
risky. Got 2
that is
planes
a
because he
lot.
has some AA guns, but I think you should do it. Send these two 1, 2, 3. You're gonna land here in Germany. I'd send these two.
Good working.
I don't have to worry about him for a little while. So
Trading
go
off
ahead.
all
Okay.
territories. Too tired. That's all.
Here you go. And I think that's
fun to play the North Vietnamese.
everything that you can actually move. So yeah, I think that's probably sufficient. We got to divvy this up. Which, let's take these over here.
Touching the board. Everything's in a different place.
I know where it is. I've done this a million times.
Good. The sea battles.
I think this game would benefit if Europe had a separate map,
What do you mean a separate map?
just from having all,
Third separate map.
yeah, just from having all those pieces like right next to each other.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's very. I think the
So now you're going to want to divvy these planes up. Over here, you have 2, 3, 4 hits, 2, 3, 4 hits. Okay. So notice right here, just because of logistics, you got 2 subs, a battleship, and a fighter already here. Right here, you have 1 sub. So this is dangerous, my friend. This is dangerous. If you want to, you could send him down here. This guy can go either place. If you want to do it like this, you got 2 hits here, you got 3 hits here, because remember, you're going to lose the sea stuff before these beautiful, beautiful airplanes.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go like that then. And those up. And
And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to split these and these. You want these attack better if they go with these guys together. So you kind of always want to go 1 and 1, 1 and 1, that sort of thing. And then these guys are badasses. So
We got one there. These.
we can get, you don't have to use ships. We can trade out for pieces.
Yeah. Those. Other there, and then just another.
Okay. So let's take a look. You got these 4. Here's a 4 here. So you these are your big bombers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. So you're going to want to send at least one bomber here. The question is the other bomber. All right. When you're looking at it, you have 1, 2, 3, 4s over here and over here. So which way do you want to go? So over here you have 1, 2, 3, 4s, 1, 2, 3, 4s. You have 2 3s, 2 3s, 1, 2, 2 2s. So this is doing a little bit better. You can send him over here if you want. Up to you.
Divide it up evenly then.
All right.
See what happens.
See what happens. So here we go. Battle, 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 battle. Big important battle. Already won 1. That's good. You're already off to,
You got your first battle of the day.
that's right.
Is there a battle order? I think
Doesn't matter. Yeah. So
why don't we use the battle map like this? And then I'm just gonna put this here, and then we could do the rolls on this.
yeah. Why don't we just
You could do the rolls on here, just so we can see it, because then I can actually see it. I know it might be a little crazy, but
put this up here. 3.
not a great day for France.
Yeah, because when you look at this one, this guy could benefit from being over here, but he could be shot down. That's all. I mean, that's everything you can move in. No. All right. This is the important one. This is the important. All right. Are we ready? Yep. Let's go for it. Roll some dice. I'm going to start with France, or where do you want to start? You're the commander. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's okay. Yep.
Yeah, let's start with France.
France. All right, here we go. We start with the small numbers. We have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here you go. These are 1s. 6, 7, 8. 8. So you're looking for 1s on the dollar.
All right. Let's roll them all.
Yep. Roll a bunch of snake eyes. Snake eyes all over. Oh wait, sorry, no.
Okay.
He has this first.
Yeah, I got an answer.
Yeah. So roll this, and then this will be choose. Do you want to go after the attack or the fighter first?
Oh, do I not have it?
It's 1 against each.
Oh, it's one.
So we'll just go right here.
Okay.
The fighter,
The-
the attack. Okay. That's it. All right. Now this is against the fighter.
Oh no.
All right. So he's done. He fired. He missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So these are your 1s. Here we go. Oh, that's good. That's good. We got 2 already. 3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 hits. All right, 3 hits against you.
Right.
This guy for sure.
Sure, that guy is out.
Oh, sorry. Here's the cat. You just put it back here, and then you'll probably want to bust that chip up. Wow.
So artillery, do they defend?
They do everything on a 2. I believe.
So here's. Yeah. So typically you want to save them for last.
Yeah.
Let the dudes die first.
Fodder is fodder. So that's 3 guys.
No, 2 guys and this thing. All right.
I mean, it's still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Oh wow, you were almost like gangbusters over there.
Oh yeah. So we go. Now you're looking for 1s and 2s.
No way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's got beginners as
Yeah.
all the guys.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1s, 2s, and 3s. Here we go. Oh, not as good. But still, 3. I guess those guys in a tank. 1 tank. And then a single,
Everybody off in one go.
single 4. Perfect.
That's unbelievable.
Yes. All right. So he has 2. All right. So this dude is dead. He does nothing. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6. 6 dudes. 7, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I feel
7.
like I gotta get some dice. Can't use those dice.
Oh, as the superstition comes out. I like it. It's weighted dice. Good job. Good round. Good round. Now, hopefully, he'll roll like garbage. That's a double whammy. You've won this battle. At what cost? Going to get a special dice. That was
Yeah, the last time I played, my rolls were pretty terrible.
Get the Axis and Allies dice out. The old school. Why? Because why not? You know.
right.
How many? I got
8.
eight dudes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. These are 1s and 2s.
1 and 2.
But hopefully, we're going to see a lot of box cards.
Yeah, who knows? Got
Oh,
2.
good.
That's not great. That was terrible.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
thought it was
think
gonna
that's
be
good
better.
even for them.
Terrible. Terrible.
All right, then 2 3s and a 4. If you wanted to roll like 2 white, 1 red, do it like that. Yeah, so 3s on the white dice, 4 on the red.
The 2 3s.
Because you got the 2 tanks.
Yes, 2 tanks and a one. Yeah, I got you. I think that makes sense. And that's
2
2
hits. So here we go.
Great.
All right. Now, of course, here's the question: do you want to continue attacking or retreat?
Retreat.
I think, of course, you retreat.
You can definitely retreat. The French have baguettes and hardened baguettes and empty lines.
Yeah, you're just doomed for chance of listening to the bourgeoisie proletariat.
Right, there you go. These are 1s.
Oh, the proletariat's coming for you.
Yeah.
Like a hero.
Nothing.
We have pitchforks and
1, 2,
torches.
3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. There you go. These are
Holes
2s.
in their brie.
There it is. 3 hits. ends the fight. You get a 3 and a 4.
Right, the red, I guess, is the 4.
Okay.
That is
One hit.
One hit.
So you probably want to get rid of this guy. All right. So here we go. Give me a grade chip for him, please. So here's what you do. Move France down 4, Germany up 4, and then whoever is controlling France, please give Germany all your money.
Paris has fallen.
Paris has
I
fallen.
don't have any money. So you can't have it.
It's all in Bitcoin.
The prince is down 4.
Yeah.
Which one is France? There we go.
So
Came back in the box.
how do I give them money?
The coins or the chips over there. Yeah, you probably just didn't get them back. So, France started with how much? 19. So, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
There you go.
They're your scores. It's okay. It happens literally. Okay, so do you have your money for America?
Yeah, no.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and collect your money. So you should have 52 for America right now. And you should have 10 or 12 for.
Can I
China.
collected my extra one from when I took that other already? Okay,
Yeah.
that's next round.
Yeah, at the end of the round.
The Union Jack.
Yeah.
Is it for
This side.
that side?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so these guys, we got to fly back to somewhere. We'll,
They went out, so they were going to,
Yeah,
go back.
these guys, we probably want to send them here to Germany. All right, now we got all the naval battles.
Sausages that you had.
Yeah, there you go.
So
All right,
You're gonna put them on the board?
were they expecting?
certainly can.
No, we're not.
All right. Very good.
It reminds me of like a summer sausage.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, there's a little sausage.
Okay. Let's go for the next battle. Now he has a destroyer, so the sub just counts as a normal die. Let's see here with black dice. So a single 2.
Or depends on the two battleship depends on the port.
Miss. 2 3s. 2 hits.
Oh dang.
So of course you're gonna hit your battleship first, and then probably take those dudes off. And was that what your
Do
threes?
these cruisers
Doesn't the destroyer get a defense?
No, they still get the roll. We're just taking hits right now.
doesn't the do these things take 2 hits or just 1?
Yeah, that's why they're the shittiest unit in the whole game.
What are those?
Cruiser.
You only need 1 hit. 4s are under. Oh, and you got exactly 1. All right. So now, 1 2, 1 3, 1 4.
I got the 3.
All right.
I'm rolling Britain.
All right. So yeah. Miss. All right. Here you go. And then
So
2
red, red is for my red's for my battleship. White is for the destroyer.
hit, and this was a destroyer miss. So 1 hit, you're going to hurt your battle. Right? So it's still good.
Ouch.
So my battleship is still tipped.
It's dead.
Oh, is that
Yeah. Oh my gosh, McNeil.
I'm gonna use your dice.
Here you go. Here's that guy. Now again, these guys all get to fly, but these guys
They can't land.
they can't land in France, and so you can put them right here in Belgium Howl, because most of them didn't have a lot of space. This guy can fly farther because he's a strat bomber. You can put him like in Germany if you want, or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can put him actually in Germany, or you can put him here in Western Germany, wherever you want. Okay, good. All right. So now
You still have.
we have that one and this one. We have this one.
They're all right here. It's ready for you.
3. You got it.
Battleship, cruiser, and transport.
All right. We start. Oh yeah, Germany round 1's always fun. You're looking for 2s.
Next night on conference.
All right, looking for 3. 2 hits. So hurt your battleship, and then whichever one you want to take. And 3 4s. Miss it. Oh, 1 hit. So a 2.
That's for the destroyer, right?
Yep. Miss 3.
Oh,
Miss.
no,
And
these
a 4.
dice.
Not box only. Any bounce outs don't count. Standard rule. Leaders also when re-rolls. Miss! They were blindsided.
Yeah, we were.
All right. Now here's the awesome thing. Because he only has this. You roll, these are your subs. If you roll a 1 or 2, ends. He doesn't get to fire them. Because they
Oh,
get
it's
2
the sneak
sneak
attack every time.
every time. But
It's a miss.
But they didn't load their guns. They didn't think they were gonna have to. Here we go, 3s. And nothing. Here we go. There you go. 4s. Come on, do something. Here we go. Got it. All right. Get your 4.
No. That was horrible.
Well, they forgot to load their weapons.
That was horrible.
That we did. We've opened up in a very bad
And we've
way.
got one more up there at the
At least you know what we can do. Get them rolled out a little bit.
Yeah. Do the, let's see. 2 fighters.
That was.
Two
That
sh-
was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Put those away.
Oh, no. Let me grab my. Take that.
Alright, so.
No. Wait, put them in the back. They have to go here.
Oh,
Because they're
Now.
out of.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned them into chips for you. You
Yeah.
can put those back in your box. I got them.
oh, okay.
Or visual ability to see.
Yeah. Now, of course, the bomber again can go where you want. You want to put him with the other bomber.
Yes.
All right.
we've got
So we got 2 more battles.
we've got the sub and the destroyer.
Sub destroyer.
Sub destroyer and sub.
It should be a sub. I think it's should be a transport. I think just put the wrong piece on there. Should be a destroyer and a transport. Okay. Which one you want to do first, John?
Let's go there close to Portugal first.
All right, here you go.
And then we're rolling
If
it.
you roll a 1 or 2, it doesn't get to fire back, and you just get to claim that sweet victory. Come on,
Don't do it.
do it.
Let's take
6-9 on conference.
Yes, congratulations.
Got the beginner's luck.
He just looks at you, as he just sinks to the bottom of the drink. All right, now this one he gets to fire back. But if you roll a 1 or a 2, then you have a good chance of sinking both those ships for free.
All right, so I need to roll the 2, right?
1 or 2.
1 or 2. Not yet. All right, now 1 or 2.
You get it.
Here's where it goes back and forth.
Get it.
All right, here we go. Again. Destroyer.
Nice.
Miss. All right, here we go.
No,
All right. Well, you can't win them all, John. Can't win them all. Now that is the worst scenario there, but it's pretty good odds anyway. So there. Now you have finished your round. Let's look for non-combat movement. All right. So you look on here, and pretty much you might want to, move dudes either way. Maybe you don't. You have a bunch of like meat. Typically, you don't want them just sitting around doing nothing. So I would push them at least against the border. The meat, but you might want to hold back and protect. Same thing for artillery. You got to point them a certain direction.
Mhm.
Now the question, of course, is for next round. So what you might want to do, from what we talked about, you might want to push dudes because he can't do anything. Push dudes in here into Germany. So these guys push them into Germany. Keep a guy here, but push those guys back. Push those back. Pile up in Germany, because then you can make your decision which way you want to go. So I would just push them kind of all in there. Do that, you'll need another great ship. Thing here, I'll give you a great ship and you can pile that guy up. There you go. Then these tanks, put them all.
Okay, tanks can
Oh,
move.
he can't. He can't. He moved. But
Yeah, right. He
Right.
moved down there. So
this guy, that guy,
these guys I'll keep here.
Okay.
That keeps everything there. Got him.
that's good. All right. So now we come over here. Did any of these? You're not at war with the Soviet Union, so we're going to put a little token right here. You're not at war. And
Not to be confused with tokenization
war.
in Bitcoin.
No. Germany controls Denmark.
No NFTs here. These are all FTs.
Denmark. Okay, good. You got this one too.
That looks good. The stream is I think that looks pretty good. Sounds great.
Want to chat?
So then you get 35
I mean, you can chat
plus
on
10,
your,
45. So
I can chat with my phone.
20, 45. Put that with your other stack. And in my pocket, there you go. Now look at that. Look at that. That's a war chest if I've ever seen one. Okay. So that ends the Nazis. Goes to the
That's it.
communists.
Is it really in the Nazis?
Well, for now.
My poor little ass. That's it.
Could have gone a lot worse. Oh, it could. I've seen, especially when you do it like that, when you send land units into France, I've seen Germany get pretty beat up in there. They almost always win if you send everything, but man, they can take a lot of hits.
Roll down to the dice.
Yeah, right. Probability's a bitch. Oh, did you put a control marker on France? When your little iron crosses?
No, I don't think I did. We're out.
There you go.
Yep. I kind of like the red and the white. And the things been about. Let's do a big thing. Money today. No, I'll just give it to you to go sell.
You had a bit of a clear mind, like helping everybody else's stuff. Like I even thought about your thing.
Yeah. I just kind of get into it. I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we? So Russia's done?
Yeah.
Russia.
So yeah.
Russia's
So
time.
Russia's
I'm
on the
just
clock?
doing non-combat moves.
Oh, did you buy anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. When you buy stuff,
You put it
put them
in.
here. Right here is the mobilization zone. You just drop it right there. Yeah. But you did. Wait, did you buy anything? You didn't buy anything.
I bought.
Okay. So just non-combat, huh?
Yeah.
Still honoring the Molotov
I-
pack.
See the bear sub going into action up there.
Yeah, the bear sub always has to go and block, right?
Is that blocked?
No, but what he's doing is whenever they're at war, because right now they can't do anything. Whenever he's at war, he'll be convoying Norway. So he'll take money away. Doesn't block in the same way that like a destroyer blocks, but
The destroyer, it seems like they block better.
these guys, no, these guys.
Yeah, I should drink some water. Coffee. I'm just been drinking coffee. I feel like a laser beam.
Yeah, is there some left? Can I get some?
Yeah, there's a ton of coffee. There's a coffee cup right there. And then the coffee is right there. If I need to make more coffee, we'll make more coffee. I'm gonna age you up on that here.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I like this one. You got the what's it? The Rogan. Devil.
Yeah, it just looks to me. I'll figure if I should really, play my part.
We have some cream.
And I like to give an inch of coffee pot. All right. I like it. Feels
Yeah.
very Japanese.
Yeah, it's good. A little bit through. Yeah, it's 2:00 already. Move 2:00.
Yeah, it'll speed up, but
I mean, I'm gonna try to as fast as possible.
yeah. The first round for Germany and for Japan is usually pretty long.
I'm gonna run this.
We're here till 10 minutes, maybe. Help, Allie comes and kicks us all out. She's had enough.
Let's do that. You know what I should have done? Oh, it's fine. Buttons. Three.
I probably could roll out here around 8 then.
I have some
sites. I got some placing.
In the fridge after
We'll take over for you. I think Nigel and I will
actually thought about it.
destroy some
I guess this would
Access. bastards.
Yeah, again.
You can't normally buy against these people
Oh, really?
I know one
from work.
Oh, nice.
Need to look at that. Right.
Okay.
I can't do my calculator.
Okay.
Phone.
All right. Let's see. What did he do over here, Mr. Secretive? What'd you buy?
No.
Oh, you're playing like that, are you? Uh-huh.
He bought time. He actually bought some rolls.
You collect your money?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, give me one chip. I had one or two. I had 2 points left over.
Yes. Japan is on the clock.
UK is at war with Italy as well.
At this point.
Yeah.
So that attack triggered the war start, correct?
Yeah, I guess it did because that was when everyone was like, okay, Hitler, stop it. Like, okay, no more, no more, no more. Okay, just friends.
Yeah.
He wants war.
Does that bring America into the war or no?
No.
Because
Pretty much unless someone attacks you,
You don't get
you just sitting around.
Yeah.
We'll buy a dude. We'll buy a dude. Okay, so that's 14, 24, 26.
we're in Japan. Go to Japan.
Right. Now I'm gonna ask my teammates. Right. But what I would like to do for my turn is to go nuclear and kill everyone. I would like to attack everyone. I want to just make sure you guys are okay with that. I'm just here for the party.
Yeah, do it.
Only war once. All right, so starting my turn. Japan will declare war on the United States.
Okay.
We'll declare war on the UK. We'll declare war on Anzac. Declare war on France. Declare war on the Dutch because no one likes the Dutch. And they're cool.
They have good.
So like a real war, not like a thumb war.
Right? Like yeah, I want to crush everyone.
I feel like there's some attacking gonna happen.
Yeah,
Or the blacks are where you're gonna.
where I'm thinking to attack. So I remember.
Well,
Oh, that's how I like to roll, man. Notice how I like to roll. I'm here somewhere. Go right here too. Already put one there. Attack twice. I know when the few times that I'm America, I don't like sitting around the whole time. So go ahead and help you get into this war.
You're next anyway, so go ahead and start mine.
Do that, I guess.
Make sure that's everywhere before I start racing dudes.
Isn't it?
Thank you. That's it. Let me move faces down. Y'all's doing that.
Here. One there. Land. We got here land here, so. Oh,
Yeah.
take that.
Transition.
Yeah, no, try not to.
I think that imperialist bastard. I give the British a pass because they're my friends.
Yeah.
Everyone gives me a pass even though I killed more ethnic minorities than Hitler did. Just because I helped win the war.
Run into China.
Oh yeah, for sure in China. There's no naval base. I think you can get two. There.
You really, you look at this global conflict. There were just atrocities.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at China now. China had been absolutely raping China, or Japan had been just really giving it to China for like a decade.
Mhm.
You know, it's
That overall was like, if you look at French Indochina,
yeah,
Vietnam, the reason why they were so
it's all terrible.
the reason why they were so hard, like they were such toughened warriors, is that they had been constantly fighting off the Chinese
Oh yeah,
and the Japanese
that whole region's been at war
and
for
and the French. So when we came in there, it was kind of like,
yeah. But yeah, I mean, the stuff the Japanese were doing with the Chinese before the war even started.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, bad times. Bad times for all.
The rape of Nanking.
Literally, in many cases.
Well, this is the so I was stationed over in Korea twice,
Mhm.
and Koreans hate Japanese
Yeah,
because they turn them into pretty much slaves.
that whole region, they all
Um,
kind of hate each other.
yeah.
But Japanese hate everybody. I mean, they don't get like white people, you know. So, and so, I think we were talking about that last time. About how everyone, a lot of people, a lot of Westerners look at Japan as like this fantasy utopia,
No, it's not.
and in reality, it's like their everyday life, like living in the 1990s, and they hate everyone. So,
He's pretty cool.
you should kamikaze your own ships.
You think so?
Yeah, I think. Fill them around.
A little fire under their butt.
Yeah. I don't think your soldiers would tell us enough.
See, that's what I loved about the Russians was like, if you the only way is forward. If you return back, we're going to fire at you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Russians during World War II.
Oh, they have their commissars out there.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, not one step backwards. If you do, we'll shoot you.
That's literally where the
that's
the Warhammer 40K trope comes from. Is from the Soviets in World War One and Two. Well, not World War One, but
if you think about it in today's context with Ukraine, it's still kind of the same thing.
speaking of that, everybody see where North Koreans are sending
Oh, yeah.
troops to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The apparently it's an engineering group.
Yeah, to help them right rebuild the cities that they're trying to repopulate, and but it's only a matter of time before they become frontline troops. Literal cannon fodder.
It's a CIA wet dream. Really. But they've been, this is the funny thing about the Russians is like, well, hey, we'll just Shanghai people into our army, tell them that will give them citizenship, but they first have to go fight Ukraine.
We should play this game someday where there are no political rules and anyone and everyone can declare war.
Well, that's what I pretty
Make
much
it-
just did. So.
Make an alternate history version and like
Oh, you mean like you can?
yeah, like the Soviets and the Germans could team up. Like just free for all.
If they kept the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact and just said, "Hey, we're gonna,"
That could be really interesting. Have the Japanese and the Americans be allies for all whatever happens.
Hitler and Stalin were friends.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
You can play out the high castle.
You're back.
Yeah, why would I bring this guy? I had this.
You probably know this, but the window in your bathroom's open.
Oh, I did not know that. I didn't open it.
On the bathroom.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that earlier.
No,
in
it's
the restroom. I didn't know if it was intentional, but it being as hot as it is.
It probably makes it a little warmer or cooler.
No, I was just thinking I don't want you to waste your AC.
Alright. I mean, we're all batteries right here.
US. You're controlling US, France, and China. Is that right? Okay. So your next 2 turns are yours.
Yeah. Just getting teed up. That's my next 2 turns. Get my butt.
Germany's playing Denmark today.
The Euro Cup?
Yep. I think out of that division, I think Germany's like favored to win.
Have you played the D-Day version of this game? Have you played? Have you ever played that?
Yeah, only with Chad one time.
Yeah, I don't think it's much. It's more. You actually use cards in it, so it's a little more randomized. Like they have a card system that's designed to kind of recreate the chaos of that day. Time before the character drops and so forth. And they just released another one that's a specific battle as well, and I don't recall which it is.
What canal?
Canal.
Is it Guadalcanal now?
Yeah.
I knew there was another one. I feel like there's another one too, but that doesn't ring the bell. That is,
So,
I'm one of the battle.
I think if they created one for the Battle of Berlin where it's like the the Russians making it into Berlin. I don't recall that the Western forces, like United States, Britain, or France, had made it that far.
They intentionally stayed 60 some odd miles
Yeah.
outside of the city to let the Soviets take Berlin.
Yeah.
So,
But I think that one would ultimately be a pretty good game.
it'd just be
It'd be a slog.
it'd be about attrition.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
Isn't there a Midway? Is that the one? Not Midway. Is it Guadalcanal? Is that the new one that just came out?
It sounds right.
That doesn't, I don't know. That would make sense then. Make more sense. I feel like there's
So-
one that's.
I watch a lot of like World War II shows, and I don't know if you've ever seen The Downfall.
Yeah, they're both in the movie?
Yeah.
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 If you think they'd be
The whole
I don't know.
and the yeah, I've got it on digits. The whole Volksstimme, which is just like, hey, we're co-opting civilians to fight.
You've also got an Axis and Allies and Zombies.
Oh, do they?
Oh wow.
Yeah, what are the different versions? We looked them up.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Curious. There might be others that I'm not aware of.
That's some good coffee, dude.
There's a new
Okay.
G.I. Joe one.
I saw that.
What, right?
I did
It's
see that.
it's just Seattle's best. It's not.
I like their breakfast one. That's my favorite one.
It's not fancy. I did get some fancier coffees if
No,
that wasn't good enough.
It's not super acidic, so it's perfect.
No, I absolutely love Seattle's best. Their house blend is good. Their breakfast blend is my favorite.
Especially since there's not a
Yeah,
creamer to add to it.
so myself.
Whatever you want, you just take it. Oh, you.
Yeah. I'll tell you, McDonald's coffee isn't extremely
Like
bad either.
McDonald's coffee.
It's pretty good. Like with 2 creams, it's on point, man.
In fact, I was gonna stop and get breakfast from McDonald's on the way over here tonight. So I didn't actually get up till 9.
not eating at McDonald's.
I've been 26 years.
I forgot to set an alarm and I fell asleep on the couch.
I've been.
I would have woken up if Liv hadn't called me this morning.
I had.
I would have slept right through it probably.
I had to get my oil changed this morning. I got up early. Got 2 new tires on my car yesterday. So
North Africa is the.
So that makes it's North Africa. That's the one. Yeah, they made one for North Africa.
They've got 15 of them.
There's 15 different Axis allies. What are they?
Here, there's the zombies, there's North Africa, there's Anniversary Edition.
Game. It's not just a special edition of the world version.
All right, I think this is all my moves. Sorry.
What's a lot?
Yeah, a lot of.
Yeah, I had no idea there was a lot of them out.
And I was a little concerned because there's one I was going to attack here, but I didn't. So.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's that.
Oh, there's a World War One version.
And it makes sense that
Huh.
it's Japan.
that would be interesting.
Yeah.
That would be really interesting to play the World War I version.
Didn't know that might exist either.
1942.
Yeah, I heard that one's not so good. I still want to play.
I thought Chad would like that. He loves.
Pacific. And
That's a non-combat. Here.
it looks like the majority of the others are just different years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which affects how it starts.
All right, roll for that. First one of those is tricky.
We had some milk and that.
Yeah. Very much.
When I did go a little more conservative than I could have, but I didn't feel like doing the math of trying to do the math in my head to figure out,
Sure.
optimal thing, right? All right.
What are we doing first?
All right, let's do the easy ones first. Here we go. So can someone help me? I'll shout out the numbers and someone adjust this.
So let's pick a region.
All right, so China down 1, Japan up 1. And
You're picking.
yeah, I'm just moving in the ones that are no resistance. That's the little stun. Yep. All right, Japan up 1, China down 1. Japan up 2, France down 2.
Oh, France got it.
Down 2.
All right, Japan up 4, Union Jack down 4.
That's the
Got that.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, I believe that's all the easy ones. Now we can do the more strategic ones. Okay. We're going to use the board here. We got 2s here. We've got
Mongolia. Those units become Soviet if the Japanese attack it, right? Is that how that works?
if they attack a space that touches it.
That's right.
Well, one of the Russian ones. Like I can do
Chinese ones. That's what I was trying to do.
Little one-sided attack here.
It's how I like to do it.
Yeah.
If at all possible.
Who knows? He could roll really well. Japanese could roll all boxcars. Both those
I could
British soldiers
15
could
units, right?
a 10. And
really crank those infields, and who knows?
all right, so here we go. Let's start here. The battle for Hunan. They got some good food there.
That's the joke.
Here we go. Hunan Palace. Let's go. 2 1s. Got 1. 2 2s.
That's a miss.
Miss. 3 3s. No. Yes, there.
Two.
That's it. All right. You got your 2 2s. There
Yeah.
we go. You got nothing.
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 Okay.
Bad roll.
Kind of down one. Japan up.
Agile.
These guys are all gonna have to move. I'll just sit them here for now. I have a giant pile of planes. Okay. Here we go.
No upsets so far.
No, not yet.
Everything is playing to the rules of the way
Of history.
we expect.
Okay.
We're gonna role play this, and John, you need to get some meth. You need to get some vodka for me.
Right.
I'll just be sitting there with
Two
it, drinking,
twos.
drinking Guinness,
Nothing.
smoking on a
I
cigar.
got pizza. I mean, there's pizza in the fridge. I'll do it.
Yeah, you're in town.
4 3s. 1 2 3 4. Got it. All right. 2 2s, Britain. Send your Gurkhas over here. This is Hong
Which
Kong.
one?
Hong Kong. Yeah. Right here.
Right there.
Hong Kong.
Wait, tongue.
Yeah, you got 2 2s.
You got your massive pick of dice.
Please don't roll any hits.
Yeah, nice.
Ah,
Got one
Got
of
one.
that's terrible. Terrible.
Got one.
Did you make hits?
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
one.
Good.
UK down. UK or Union Jack down 3. Japan up 3.
Here, hand me my hand.
There you go.
Thank you.
Consolidate the Air Force again. Okay. All right. Now the big battle. We have United States, Manila. All right, MacArthur, you're going to have to go home.
Oh my God, this is the
You will return.
it will return. Yeah.
Now, just to let you know, I'm not pulling the same shenanigans. I go overwhelming force.
That is a lot of forces. I mean, that is. You're really not playing around.
Well, too bad.
Japanese take their genocide very seriously.
As all countries should. Because I have the destroyer in there, it negates the
So,
yeah, so
Was there anyone you tried to recruit for this, Jeff, that declined? You try to get Tim, right? Well, Tim could if it's fair, but other than that,
yeah, my cousin Brian from last time.
oh yeah.
He couldn't do it this week.
Okay.
Off this side. Right.
okay, 1 or 2.
Yeah. So here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 twos. 1 hit. 3 threes. No, 3 4. Got him. All right.
Got 2. The
2 twos.
oh, they both 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's a 1. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, he defends on 1.
They tapped on 2. I feel like this is upside down.
It might be.
You're upset.
Defenders.
That's where I'm like, the red is the 2.
Switch.
Yeah. Nothing.
All right.
Yeah. These guys.
Now here is the important one.
You have to land
elsewhere.
Yeah.
Put your
Man on the island.
Right. You roll really well. You could bust me up right here.
life rolls.
This has been bothering me for.
Good. Yeah, me too. I
Yeah.
noticed that a while back, and I was like,
What was it?
A piece of fudge.
it was messing with my
Yeah, it keeps catching my eye. I finally decided to
flow.
get it.
Okay, here we go. A 1. Nothing. 3. 3. One hit.
Are those Italian pieces?
2 4.
Are those your units, Hulker?
Got it. All right. Now you roll really poorly here, please. I got 2. That means a plane has to go down. That sucks. All right. The Philippines, the U.S. down to, Japan up to.
Japan up to?
Yeah. The question is, which plane dies? Oh, Japan. Gonna have more fighters, so the fighter goes down. Get you next time.
Yeah. There we go. Make that.
What's the benefit of the tactical bomber?
They can strategic bomb facilities,
Oh, that's
and they attack on a fourth or with a planar fighter.
oh, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
All right, this is the last one. Also, pretty
'Cause I
important.
was looking at the thing. I said, man, they're just not as good as fighters. But that was. There's only one more.
I gotta just enjoy this damn battlefield. All right, here we go. You play.
No. There you go. Sure you'll get it, but
Oh no, it's okay. Here we go.
no.
A 3. Got him. And 2 4s. Come on, let's just end it right now. Got him. All right, battleship goes down. Get 1 hit. 4. No. Glorious. Glorious.
Man, Britain is not doing good at all today.
Yeah, we're rolling like terrible. It is.
All right. So
It is.
now I just got
Onslaught.
Realized something I didn't do. Oh well.
Onslaught.
Fly here. These guys all fly here. These guys all fly here. These guys land. Actually, this guy's didn't have to fly. You can land right here. Is I forgot because you killed one of my planes. All right, and these guys, of course, they'll just go here, and
Music playing?
What?
Is there music playing?
I got a.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Ambient music.
That.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that bothering you?
I just noticed it, and I thought it was audio feedback.
Yeah, kind of just. I thought a little.
What megahertz is it at?
I don't know. It's definitely a little higher.
High vibration.
I mean, I can find it out. This is just what I play for our podcast.
Good to sleep too.
Like through but I sleep to audio from famous battles and fire and screaming.
Plus, it's like I own the rights, and if it goes through the mic, it's.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's not.
Well, I made a mistake.
I made one too.
I made a big one, actually.
Mine wasn't
Is that-
big, but
I think I
what'd
was-
you do? Hey, don't tell us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you.
Don't tell us.
Not telling. Not telling.
A lot of planes right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of planes. I feel like somebody's going after.
But didn't want Pearl Harbor.
Well, Port Harbor is kind of a bad.
It is.
Oh yeah, got one down here. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Let's go ahead and resolve that one.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so it's a
Battleship and a destroyer against
no. This is a transport. This is a
destroyer.
destroyer. So it's 2-on-2.
So when
This only matters at the end. All right. So here we go. A 2. It's a 2 versus a 2. It's just battling back and forth.
Can you ever go to
Yes.
Not Good anymore?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Miss.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, that's good. So you get to save your transport because both of these are destroyed. So that's destroyed. It's
Nice.
utter destruction.
Good job.
and that is water.
Okay.
Holding on to the strings.
War. It's what's for breakfast.
Oh my gosh. Roller coaster. What minutes?
Well, made a couple mistakes. It's all right though. All right, time to collect my money. 39 plus 13 gained. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, so after Japan, it's US.
Working on my buying stuff. I'm not buying.
Depends on what you want to do. What's your game plan?
My game is to destroy everyone.
Death and destruction.
Oh, I gotta look and see. Did I push anything?
Yeah, you got some stuff happening. I got a lot of moving to do. Does that mean I can move anywhere in the board, by the way?
Yeah, I mean theoretically. So you do combat moves first. So if there's any combat you'd like to conduct, make those moves first. If you don't plan to get combat, then you can go ahead and go straight to your
I might have some combat.
You place your units at the end. I placed mine at the start because they weren't looking and because I wasn't making combat.
Sure.
So,
I'm gonna do combat first.
Yeah, so buy stuff first.
I got. I do have a question before I buy things.
Oh, I have an answer.
With these tactical bombers, are they can they land on? They can land on
Aircraft, right? Yep.
Can bombers land on aircraft carriers?
Not strategic, not the big ones. They need land.
So they understand. Yeah. That is my question. All right. I got a. I hope I didn't. dumbest purchasing ever,
Oh, good.
but we'll see.
I have faith in you. So you can put your purchases here,
We should.
and then that's America always has a nice big fat pie. Okay,
Yeah.
so now we go to combat moves.
So I can attack. I can land in France.
Yes, you can land in allied territory.
And I might need some help with the units movements.
Yes. Yeah.
Their moves are on there.
Yeah, I see that. 4 air units or 4.
If they start at an air base, it's +1 for air units.
Okay, so
If
all
it's at
these
naval base, +1 for naval units.
all these are +1.
But remember, from going from the land to the sea counts as
points.
space.
Yeah.
I got it.
So if you're on an air base in Central or Eastern America, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you can land in Morocco or Gibraltar.
So Germany controls that sea zone. Okay.
111.
111.
Where do you want this move to?
No, I was just getting a little closer.
Germany hasn't attacked America yet. Not yet.
So does that mean that I can't?
No, you're at war now.
Okay.
Because I declared war on it. You can declare war on everybody.
Yeah, he declared war on you. He declared war on everyone but me.
I was just telling you.
Well, we're friends.
Yeah, we're friends. Yeah.
I mean, we already had a war.
We already had a little conflict here.
Yeah, so-
We won. You decided to fuck off.
That how it went.
Yeah, it's all.
So this bomber
Yeah, time to fuck off.
there's no way I can get this bomber to attack that sub, is there?
No. Well, you can't attack a sub with an aircraft
yeah,
anyway
'cause
without it.
I need the thing, so I'm gonna definitely.
Almost finished with this.
I can't even get to that sub, can I? That's
It's beer time.
Your time?
almost beer time.
I brought a couple 6-packs.
What would you bring?
What?
What'd you bring?
Some Sam Adams.
Oh, good stuff.
There's like a new cherry wheat, and I think I got the summer ale. It's all wheat beer. It's all good. Remind me.
I lived in Germany for 7 years. I enjoy Hefeweizen pretty well.
Oh, I have I love it. Yeah, I was in Belgium for a year.
Creek.
Oh, Creek.
Yeah, I love Creek.
Oh,
That's good stuff.
So good.
We did a staff ride to the Battle of the Bulge.
What about
Yeah.
We went to
yes.
Baston,
Mhm.
Stavelot, Toipon. We drove all through Kampfgruppe
And
Piper
if you
where
have some
they made
input,
where they made the bulge and
I'm kind of just
they got stuck because they
No.
ran out of
I kind of enjoyed the
supplies. They couldn't like put any fuel in their tanks. They're trying to get to Antwerp, they couldn't do it.
Pretty awesome.
You actually can still go to the lines and you can still see the battle positions. The foxholes.
I mean,
Oh,
you
that's cool. I
want
didn't
to
know that.
take pressure off of this.
I
Yeah.
went
it's overgrown, but you can still see
You
that.
got to start taking
Um,
the sea and air.
like I took a
So
road
you
trip
can't
to
move as
Europe.
much.
It was
But you can move in
it's like
place.
I like history, but it was awesome
It's
to see.
for you in the
Driving
Pacific,
all the
100%
countries. But you get to see the Ottoman Empire, the Roman Empire,
I'm just trying to
and
see if
World
there's
War
any
II
attacks I can
sites.
actually make.
all of them.
Oh yeah.
It's
I think you're
so,
actually within range of it,
so cool.
besides this ship.
Yeah, and do I want to take it?
Was it
I will give you a bit of advice.
Yeah.
As I should, especially in this version, you should probably decide your strategy now. Are you
Yeah,
going
now
for
I-
Germany or Japan? If
Yeah.
you try to split, it's
it
going to
makes
make
it
it hard.
difficult. Yeah.
Well, and
It's either commit to one or the other, but if you try to do both, it becomes hairy.
yeah,
You can do it. It's just it's
Yeah.
hard.
definitely with you. I think that we're gonna do. But I mean, I also have.
I think some splitting is good. So I can't attack that sub. That was
Let's see. Well, let's see. That guy,
he can't go far enough to
he can
get
go 3 spaces.
Oh, he can.
Base there.
1, 2,
3.
3.
But that's not a destroyer.
That's a battleship.
Oh,
Cruiser.
it's a cruiser.
So you go there, he can just sink. He doesn't have to fight you.
Okay. So I definitely want to do
He
that.
can't fight you. That's a trans.
That's a transport.
Yeah, I know. And I could do 1. So 1. Can that guy can make it to here, can't he?
Let's see. 1.
This little
Those subs, or that's a battleship.
the
Yeah,
battleship.
they can go 1 and 2. They can go into here.
Can they go in? They can go in here.
No, there's no sea base there.
Okay, so there's no. Right. I'm just kind of right. So this is 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
This can't fly all the way to Europe, can it?
Wait, is he on central or
I think he's on Central.
so 1, 2,
What if
3,
the Americans
4,
have chosen to focus on the Germans?
5? Yeah, he can fly to Britain. Is that where you trying to go?
Trying to go to Britain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly.
Okay, so it's 7 moves. He can
Yeah,
take it.
because he has +1 from the airbase.
Very cool. And if I flew a plane with him, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then he can land there. Yep.
So that could he attack?
Yeah.
With that.
And then land in Morocco. Yep.
Or Gibraltar.
All right. That's where I'm at with those. These.
He sets up. He's going. He's going after that.
Yeah, that sub is my friend. I think everything is on combat over here.
All right.
Yeah. All right, I guess
Is that it?
I think that's my one attack move.
I mean, America usually doesn't get to attack round 1, so here you are doing a new thing.
Look at you.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it though.
Well, so here's the thing, John. He doesn't have a destroyer, so you have a submarine. So if you want to, he has a special ability. You can submerge right now. You don't enter combat.
Oh, is that true? I thought I didn't get a. Isn't that a destroyer? Is that not a
No, that's a cruiser.
cruiser? Oh, so I don't have a destroyer, do I? That sucks.
You got some over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it was just the 1 on the 3, you might want to take a chance to roll at it because it would have been funny, especially if we would have brought land dudes. But you probably just want to submerge. He was looking for you, and you're just going to look. Because you will not survive against a plane and a crew. Yeah, I'll submerge. I will avoid it. All right, so that ends the combat. You gotta land your plane and any non-combat you want. Would anyone like a beer?
I'll
take one. Yes, yes. All right, summer ale or cherry wheat? I'll take a summer ale, cherry.
Does it take 1 turn to get over here?
Summer
Yes, it doesn't see that.
cherry.
Or yeah, you
And
can
then
move to it. It doesn't take a turn to go
All
through the
that
strip.
feels-
I'm just worried. I want to take these across. I want to take them over here or over this way.
Like what? Where?
These 2 guys.
You want to take them where?
Actually, I might,
I mean, North Africa's not a bad place to go.
but I can't get that far.
Right. You got to watch out for that sub.
And
You
then
need
the
to
sub.
protect them. If you're going to take them, they need to have an escort.
Yeah, they don't have an escort. So I want to take them where they can't get us. 1, 2. The sub get up there. Those subs can get over there.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think I gotta take it to Africa, or
You got to go this way. Where you taking them? There?
Yep.
Here.
Oh, okay. I mean, who do you decide to focus on? The Germans or the Japanese?
It's like
Or you can do both. You can do both.
I'm gonna do probably.
the guy.
Because if you throw units over here, you can bolster them.
Well, see, that's one of the port over here a little bit.
Yeah.
But
You just need to clear out the subs so you can move units across.
yeah, so maybe I just.
They can actually ignore the sub.
I know, but he doesn't want to leave the subs open to sink his transports.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's no good.
So you can also, you could always leave it up to him to sink them for you,
Yeah, that's true.
but that just delays your actions.
That's actually really cherry.
You don't have any destroyers, so you can't
From cherry flavor.
sub on.
That is a destroyer.
Well, he
That's-
doesn't.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
I'm-
Americans
yeah, I'm
don't.
saying-
But he can. He can sub hunt. But you
So, I mean, I could essentially, if you are gonna attack that guy, I don't know.
can't. We don't know because he'll go first, so we don't know what he'll do.
Well, it's USA, China,
Yeah, it's
and then I'm next.
Oh, yeah, you are. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So if you plan on going after that sub,
and then there's
He can't actually get to that zone. Though. He's only moved what, 2
What the destroyer has a move in
of 2? He can't get to that
But
zone.
he gets 3 if he's at a neighborhood.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he can't reach it.
or you could just, I could just bring these guys here, and you could just put some.
They could technically move into the zone.
Yeah,
and move
yeah.
3. So if that's his plan, then you can go ahead and do
Yeah,
that.
that'd be non-combat.
Yeah,
You just go in there and then you can drop those dudes off.
you can actually drop them off.
Yep.
Now.
He's going after.
Well, he's just trying to support what's happening. This is Cassering Pass. This is where the Americans get slaughtered by the Germans in the first conflict.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately, Rommel's not down there. So
Let us repeat this.
Yeah.
Up and to a point.
Up and down. Mushroom cloud.
I'm gonna throw my. If you said my bomber can make it into,
They can move 7. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my bomber into England.
Okay.
See
You can land it in either England or Scotland.
on the situation. But you know, the kind of the good thing about air units, they can go out, attack, and they get to retreat. So like they're not just leaving out there
Planes can
with them,
What? 5?
but they have to be close. Like if you have a bunch of sea out here, you're doing island hopping.
Do I have any planes over here? Is that all the?
You know, you
planes?
gotta
Are those planes in your hand?
No, these are.
No.
These are.
No, you don't. I guess.
What is this character?
That's a mechanized infantry.
What is mechanized infantry we're talking about? Oh wait, yeah. So I can put 2 of these on a
Transport.
transport. This is a transport. Do they get to? Does the transport get to move after these have moved twice? That's it.
When you offload, it ends their turn. So like
But you can load and move.
pick up and drop it off. And like you can't drop off and then they keep it going.
But the transport can move the same round that the units are loaded into it, can't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, if it's your own. If you're trying to carry other people's units, it's a giant mess. It's almost never worth it.
You gonna attack me this round?
Haven't decided. I don't think it's a good idea, but
What? You don't think it's a good idea?
So we got 1 transport.
You
So
sure?
you said
Sure
the
about that?
transport can or cannot?
well, you can do.
I don't know.
So like
You're your own man, Hitler. Don't listen to Emperor Yama or
If I don't,
Hirohito, yeah.
don't listen to Hirohito.
if I don't attack you, you get another turn to boost your defense. But
that's a transport, right?
No, the transports are the
Cruiser
that little
sub.
The British transports are these.
This guy, that guy, right?
Yeah, that guy.
That looks. I mean, it looks very similar. So.
My favorite transport is the Anzac because it looks like a cruise ship. Looks like the Titanic. Kind of cool.
Did you check the British units to make sure the ships are all correct? Did I place them correctly?
Yeah,
Okay, you did. Okay.
I'm gonna move.
Someone needed to because I
I
get
can like
did
double
some
check
stuff.
this. Can I move 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
Let's see. So these guys were here. So going to the waters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Okay, so I can't get that far.
Yeah. So what you typically need to do is start from midway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or the Aleutian Islands.
Yeah. And this guy, these two that are on here, how far can you move?
All right. So these guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Okay, so we can get up
yeah.
there.
We can get up to here.
I get
That's solid strategy.
so I could put 2 planes up here, is that correct?
Well, you can put these 2 planes, and you can put him because he has a +1 because he's on the land. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys that have 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can get all your planes up there if you want.
Yeah, put those planes up there.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll
Do it. And make your play.
yeah.
Do it.
Let's
Spin on it. Give that hop to it.
Spit on that thing. So
that meme is blown up so big, dude.
Yeah,
Are there any
Now I heard, I'm not sure, but I heard that she's from Somerset, Kentucky.
Really?
That's what I heard.
I hadn't. I just know it
No, no,
exists. I've not read into it much.
can't get any money stuff?
Okay, your fighters the ranges.
So these can do 3 though. 1, 2, 3.
Soon you will learn to call me and get somebody.
And you've got it. You took the Philippines?
Oh yeah, yeah. We have a bunch of we're all eating sisig, and we got some island wives.
Yeah.
Oh, for women.
Specifically not. Yeah,
Fudge.
We pillow them.
That sucks. A lot of suck is what's happening. Right.
U.S. is always out of place.
Yeah.
You know, you got to think ahead with them. Where do you want to be?
Yeah. No, I get it.
And you know, going halfway, but being defensive because you don't want to. You know, you don't want to end up screwing yourself down the line, right?
Definitely gonna go over with the transports. Yeah. I might as well. Why not, right? But everybody can fly. Funsies. So this can go.
What is it?
This is a plane.
From where?
It was on the.
5.
I might
Tell us 1.
take this plane and put him on here. And take this guy, and he was here, so
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If he was here, he only gets 4. He doesn't get the
Oh,
air base unless he's on land.
but he can
But
go
he can go 4.
4.
So he was here.
So 1. So this is 1.
No,
No, this is where it starts. So 1, 2, 3. So we far east.
I mean, I'll let you land there. This time.
Go for it.
We played an optional role for this game when I was in high school with my friends that any Allied units that landed in Soviet territory became Soviet units, part of the Lend-Lease program.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. I'm just gonna go over.
Interesting rule.
Well, I mean, the Allies were giving the Soviets tanks, planes, and guns.
Yeah.
And these guys are offloaded onto the island, or they can't.
The Soviets were using Grant tanks for the first couple years of the war. They called them
Right. And that's all your non-combat, right?
Yeah.
That's your combat. Okay,
Yankees.
place your guys.
they hated them. They thought they were terrible.
Oh wait, I do
Even
have.
though they did really well in North Africa.
Who's next? China, the UK.
So at the sea base, it gives me a movement of 3.
Right.
What did you decide not to move your plane to?
I went to
Hawaii.
I don't think
You just place all those. You just come on, dude. Specific. Give it to Japan. I won't hurt you. I'm just saying. You got a lot of green over here. But let's be friendly. I'm not.
You know what I did over here? I take that.
I tell you what. After I finish with the Philippines, I'll give it back.
No warsies.
We'll give
No
you some,
worries.
he'll give you some island vibes.
That's right. The big face. Coconuts.
Yeah, I mean, you just do it. Is that my turn?
I believe so.
Okay, once you place, you're done.
Right, I get money back.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Did you get any voting? You're at war and you control East, Central, and Western U.S. Give me some of your tokens.
What's that?
Yeah, your your markers, the ones that show U.S. Right. Now, next tribe. At war, do you control the Aleutian Islands, Alaska, Hawaii, Johnson, and Hawaiian Islands? I believe you do. So give me there. At war, do you control Mexico's southeastern Mexico, Central America, West Indies?
I think so. Yeah.
You do.
And you control the Philippines? No, you don't.
Yeah.
All right. And do you have a land unit in France?
Yeah. We got
No, in America.
Yeah, there's a land unit and
No, does America have a land?
Does America have a land unit
In France. Here's the France. Yeah, no, it's all German. The space France.
It's all German.
No.
All right, that's it. So you get plus 15 or plus 20. So you get 70. All right, you already spent all that, right?
These are spent, so I just need to make this in the set.
20, 40, 50, 60,
I need more.
70. Then you get that one. There you go.
Oh, it's China. Do I get to buy some units?
Yeah, so you should have
Did you attack? Do I get some? Do I get some stuff here? I didn't do attack.
not yet. Not yet. That money's at the end of it. So you have 12, and
I
because
can only buy humans.
well,
right?
this road is open. So this road is open. You can
What
buy
am I phrase that?
infantry if you want. No, sorry, infantry. You can buy American artillery. Up to you. You can buy just dudes or American artillery.
A fun little fact, the Chinese used German M42 helmets about their war, their time war against the and they purchased them and then copied them. So the Chinese soldiers were German helmets.
Nice.
I always find it
Photographs. All right, and I can place them in one.
Anywhere you want.
Do my things. Who's playing? What do you want me to do?
Oh, no, you can, even though this is American, you control it as China. But none of your units can leave a space that doesn't have a Chinese symbol,
I understand.
right? So you can't ever go help anyone.
No, I mean,
But you can eventually, if you're strong enough, take back these spaces.
Yeah. Where we're at, we could do some taking and some shit.
And also, remember, you get a big bonus if this road is open.
Yeah.
If all 4 of these are controlled.
So I can't move my guy in here.
No.
But I can move my guy. I can move my guys up. I can support you.
I love this.
It's all about stalling you, keeping him busy.
I don't have any combat moves.
Yeah, the one of the common strategies for China is called the Yunnan stack.
What is that?
That's where you put everything possible on Yunnan.
Yeah.
You're just trying to keep him from
Yeah.
taking it,
Yeah. So
Delicious.
keep that road open.
Keeping that road open will keep you alive. That's why, like, when I talked about a mistake, I normally take Yunnan first round, but I didn't want to figure because it becomes way trickier everything you have to do, and I didn't want to sit there and think how many planes will need to go there, here, there. And remember, you can move this guy too.
Yeah.
Anybody disagree with that?
No,
It's solid. It's what a lot of people do. That Yunnan stack.
Well, I'm gonna place my units, I guess.
Here you go. And you can put them directly into Yunnan.
I'm
That that place becomes
If you're gonna put them all there, you might as well consult it and
Yeah.
any chips.
You don't think that any other stuff needs?
Yunnan. That's right. Kunming, yeah.
Go ahead.
Kunming. Also very delicious food. And in that province, Yunnan province, is they renamed it to Shangri-La. It's a county, and it's awesome. Whenever I used to I lived in Sichuan, and I used to go there for my birthday every year.
This one's really spicy. So good now.
Yeah.
I mean, I lived in Thailand for a while.
That was spicy. I don't think Szechuan is quite.
Yeah.
Have you been to Sichuan?
I have not.
It's crazy.
I've been to neither, but I've tasted like Thai and yeah, it's completely
It's completely different. Yeah. So like Thai has that fresh hot, like the fresh pepper that's really spicy. In Sichuan, it has a dry hot. There are two actually spicy kinds of spicy. So one is dry chili peppers, and it kind of has more of an oily mouthfeel. They have that's called la. They also have ma, and ma is this kind of pepper that numbs your mouth. A lot of people don't like it. My friend called it the devil's nutsack, but I love it. So all their flavors ma la, so it numbs you and sets you on fire. Really good, really good. Right? Is that
I think that's China.
all right? So notice China gets 10, but you get your little Chinese token right here plus 6 because the road is open. So you get 16. I want to make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's right. I think it's actually 9. You get 15. Might be done that. Means I got. Let me check China, Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 14. Oh, I get one more.
That 16 is what I got.
15.
15.
We didn't announce that. Yeah, I'm sure. I was probably in my head.
Wow. All right, that took a lot of my brain.
All right, down from China, UK.
So here's
Now, here's the thing. Hold on. Make sure you have to purchase separately.
yeah. I'm gonna separate them.
Right. So how we normally do it for Europe, you put them over here, and Union Jack India over here. You're going over here. Thinking about it. One thing, there's a strategy for Germany that I like. I'm saving me against the word, but I see what's going on. Yep. There's a strategy. Like dark skies.
That leaves me with one chip left. I've got 3 infantrymen and 2 mechanized for over here. I've got 2 fighters, an artillery, and a mechanized infantry for over here. I'm correct.
It looks right. It looks right.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah. But the idea of the dark sky strategy, that no matter what else you buy strategic bombers,
And this was
all of them. Or,
this was for Union Jack.
gotcha. So either straight bombers, or they, and you keep building this giant stack of bombers, get hit everywhere. A pretty good strategy. But let's see what he does. This is a very important turn for you. Depending on what happens with him, can really look. Can really point toward what you should do.
Which one is the strategic?
The big plan.
I'm thinking that. The only thing with the strategic bomber is, then its defense is crap.
That's why they're never out on their own. They're always with meat. Man, they pack off the hunch. Because, like, how much money do you have?
I had 94 together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not because what you're at 94.
Is what I have. So you can buy 7 or 8. Buy 7 or 8 bomber. What he does. All right. You making some attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Attacking there. Moving that destroyer and sub there.
Just float a bomb road to the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at you.
What was up with that?
I just looked over and I didn't see you do it earlier. I was like, hey, like the French and the UK. Wait, the Americans are.
I think you should have snitched on that. Oh, I know.
Oh.
No.
So you've got a battleship right there.
Oh, the battleship is wounded though.
Oh, it is.
Wasn't it? Is your battleship wounded? Because it's not now, but I thought it was.
No, I turned it over. What was it?
Was it on its side?
Yeah, it was on.
Okay,
it was on. Fly over here. He's going to support those guys. These fighters are going to come over. They're going to go after the battleship.
Okay.
And that should cover. There's one there. There's one here. And hand me another. Yeah. There's this one.
So a couple of things, just in all fairness, draw your attention. If you want to do anything here, and don't forget about this guy.
I
And this, you have a factory, so you can always place dudes down.
Yeah, that's part of my bio.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
I mean, and of course you have one here, but no one usually buys up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and
you have a transport, right?
Yeah, so I can take an infantryman and a tank.
Here's your transport.
That's the transport.
That's a cruiser. It should be a transport.
They're mixed up.
Oh, mix it. Okay, so we probably want to. I think is that a cruiser or is that a?
It looks like a
It's
transport.
It's a transport. Okay.
The transports have stacks on them, don't they?
Yeah.
Usually.
It's got 3 stacks on them.
It does make it a little.
The British ones are
confusing.
confusing because they all look the fucking same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's a destroyer.
Destroyer has that
But-
tower on it.
But this is a I think that is a cruiser.
Does it really matter if he knows what it's supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean it's like
Yeah, as long as it does what it's supposed to do, it doesn't really matter, does it?
that's true. And it doesn't really matter if we don't actually kill any of their units.
Yeah, that's
Is that the
what
same?
Yeah, it's the same.
the 3 stacks.
Okay.
Because all the transports have smokestacks on them. That was their way of making them stand out. Is that they all have smokestacks on.
Oh, they're not like here.
Don't they? Because that's the way it used to be.
This
I mean,
this is a transport.
Yeah, there you go. That might be a destroyer.
That's
Yeah.
that it's supposed to be a transport though. You can
Stack it up.
I mean, as much as I like the fact that they try to be a little
they
authentic,
get confusing.
it's okay. Like I will take ease of play over
The ships are the ones that confuse me. Everything else I can identify.
Yeah.
That's a non-combat move. I'll do that later.
So we should just enjoy that pasta for now.
And pasta.
Here's my knives right there.
Won't be long, Mussolini, for dragging you behind a car.
Nice.
Yeah, Russians.
Salty. They're
They're
very
always
salty.
like that. They're always just to the point. They drag you behind a
Drag you and your mistress behind a car. And hang you from City Square. That's what happened.
Yep, they hung him good.
Anybody need anything?
I think so far so good.
Hey Jeff, when you were in Changchugong, did you know what is his name? I went out with him sometimes. They called him like something boy. He would like fly to another part of China and bring like chicken and stuff from certain parts of China. Like one night.
Bring chicken?
Yeah, like that was what he thought was like really good. Like I guess his parents were extremely wealthy. So
Where did you from originally?
I don't know.
Was he American then?
No, he was Chinese.
No, okay. That's kind of what I was asking. Was he American or was he?
No, he always wore
Asia?
like stupid giant like puffy coats and stuff. He looked like
That's Chicago puppy coats.
Oh wait, are you talking about he wore his hair like really short?
not when I saw him. No.
No.
But he would just like show up like when some of us were out or when I would hang out with Angel. And he would just come and like bring like chicken and different foods from other
If
places.
artillery and mechanized infantry move together, they move at the same.
No, they mechanize.
Or they attack them.
They attack on the same, but they don't move the same.
They don't.
Artillery just move one.
But mechanize.
I don't think any units affect the movement speed of other units. I don't think that's even a mechanic. They only affect defense and attack. Or I guess the attack. I don't think anything modifies defense, does it?
Maybe one of the whatever it's called, the technologies.
I mean, and the only 2 units that have their attack or modified are what infantry and tactical bombers.
It's
I'm glad they changed the role in the older versions of the game. Tanks defended on a 2 and attacked on a 3.
Yeah.
Now I'm glad they balanced that.
Are they more powerful now? 3 and 3?
Yeah. Sure.
yeah, but they cost more.
Yeah.
They used to cost 5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that
It makes sense because tanks, I mean, in many cases, tanks functional better in defensive position than offensive. So it never made sense.
that makes sense, yeah. Now, does everybody think that Axis and Allies 1941, the first game, you know what you're doing there's always going to be the Axis is going to
Yeah, yeah. Germany always, because in that game, I think Germany was stacked pretty well.
Yeah, and in that sense, I think the game has actually been solved.
Yeah.
This game is this game is it's just a matter of all the players knowing how it's solved.
Well, they've changed quite a bit though. Like this is like the second edition, so they've changed quite a bit. But typically, what they do is that they'll do a tournament play. They do a bid. So if you say, "Hey, I want to, I'm going to play this side," and the other side wants it, then you have to give up so many points. So the last that I saw, the average was a bid of either 3 or 6 points to the allies, which means most of the time, if you want a fair 50-50 game with strategy and everything from top level people, the Axis win most of the time unless you give the allies an extra 3 points or extra 6 points to start off with. So, like an extra infantry or an extra tank can make the game really balanced. So, it's a lot better than it used to be. When the game first came out, allies won almost every single time.
This version?
Yeah. Until people started attacking early. When they would wait for that time limit, the allies just had too much money to build up. Whenever they started saying, no, the allies or the Axis were going to punch, it flipped, and the Axis started winning every single time. And then they made Alpha 1 and 2, 3, second edition, trying to balance. And then there are all these different tournament rules that change things. Like the tournament setup's, I think, a little different from this. But I don't know. In my opinion, I think this one is better than the standard ones.
Oh yeah.
Like even the moves themselves. Like this is how you start. The first couple of rounds are almost always exactly the same. As long as it all comes down to dice. It's pretty straightforward. What you have to do. Yeah. How's it going over there, Thomas?
Strategery.
UK's a hard. I mean, America was really hard to do. That was a hard turn for me.
Personally, I think UK is one of the hardest. And the reason is because there's so much and they're so thin, and you have to.
Drink. You have to be smart about where you put your.
I'm not moving anything there. I'm just gonna push them away.
How you feel?
It's a little too early to tell.
I feel like you can't just lose all the battles. So.
Well,
It went the way. It went the way.
We'll know at the end of it. We'll know on turn 2.
Yeah.
Turn 1, it's unless really weird things happen. Turn 1, it's hard to say, but turn 2, so you can usually tell.
yeah. Turn 2 really starts because then the allies are doing stuff too.
Yeah.
You can kind of get to see how it's going to go.
All right. So I got one.
Oh. Wow, there's some salsa.
I've got a bunch of non-combat moves that I'm gonna make, but like right now I'm just doing combat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 6 in total.
All right. Choose one and let's get to it.
All right.
And here you can't take the land.
No, I know that. I know
Okay.
that. I'm going in, as I said, I'm shushing them away. Okay. Those guys are gonna fly back. It takes some of your guys off the board. Hopefully.
Hopefully I'll take some.
No, it will. It will.
Shut your mouth, Russian.
I'm gonna manifest it.
I'm going to say it's your team.
Go team.
So I want to do. We'll start with number 1 right here.
I think you probably just keep them on there. If
Yeah.
you want to. They only got a couple of pieces.
Yeah, we'll just set it right there.
All right.
Oh, you're going after me?
Yep, a 2 and a 3 versus a 1. And
You-
you can do his destroyer now. And you can't escape.
Does Germany's Navy ever survive?
Almost never. There you go. All right, so you need a 2 first.
Yeah. The red one's high. The white one's low.
2 white, 3 red.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, got it. With the white one, the destroyer hits, of course. Plane misses. Roll a nice 1. There's the nice 1 single dot. There we go.
So, I'll go ahead and lose the. I'll go ahead and lose that one.
All right.
Good. Wins. So there's that one. You did 2 life. Oh, Germany, we're not done yet.
Hey, who would you like to
Either
hear?
way, Sie Deutschland. Wir sind nicht fertig. So, that one. These 2 subs.
Okay.
Just gonna go after all my.
That's what they typically do. You know, you get 1 good round out of the subs, and then UK tends to try to wipe them out. All right, that's it. All right.
So,
Digital.
it's
All right, so we start. You got 2 2s.
you choose.
Bit along conversation.
What? 4 and a 6. Is that strategic armor or
That's a strategic. So 2 2 4 or 2 2 3 4.
so eyes are red.
You have a 3 and a 4. So you have to do it separately. There you go. So the reds are 2s.
Yeah.
1 2. All right, they're gone. All right.
What's gone? Base.
Yeah. So you got 2 1s. Just roll snake eyes, buddy. That's how we like to do it. Snake eyes.
Three sixes.
Oh, not here we go.
That's it.
Just completely lost on that one. But
It happens. I mean, subs are not defenders. All right, these guys here are gonna fly back somewhere.
And then I know there's a sub there, but I can't really. I don't have a destroyer there, so I can't.
So he's wounded. So for you, it's up to you. You can either keep him in, and or you can submerge him. Probably be best to submerge him.
And then I've got my 3 aircraft.
Yeah, you could roll a 1 and take down an airplane, but chances are you're gonna lose that.
I'm not very good at rolling ones. I'll just submerge it.
Submersion. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It probably wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
but the 3 4.
3 3s. Yeah.
Wait, 3 3. Sorry, my bad. I keep saying stuff backwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
got
Got 1. All right. Go ahead. Use that battleship. Take a plane down.
Nope.
Oh, the Bismarck. Bismarck goes down. Doesn't even take 1 with him. Oh, that would hurt.
Poor Deutschland.
At least the first one took one with me.
Exactly like the war. You just go out, shoot your guns, and sink to the bottom.
Okay, so that takes care of those. Now,
You got a couple in Italy, looks like.
yeah, I want to clear those out of there. So, this guy. Yeah, those go back to Braden.
Sounds like it's airplanes.
Yeah, it's ominous for sure. We're in a ominous. Do you want to set up the battle board for this one, or is this?
No, this is still naval.
So we got a 2 and a 3. Here a 3, 2, 2. Wait. Is that a transport? I think that's a transport.
Should I?
Yes, that's a transport. He's doing nothing. He's not even in this. He's just going to sink to the bottom. And this is a 3.
Nice.
Destroyer. Okay. All right.
Your taste so good. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. All right, let's do it. 2 2s. The 2 3s. Once again, my friend, you were.
It's Italy.
Is it me? It's not.
Oh no, it's Italy. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just used to you rolling noises. Here you go. You're gonna have 1. Red is high, right? The 3. All right, so he hits him exactly. All right, take something with you.
We're done.
Yep. Oh, wait, what's right here? You lose both of those. Oh dang, man.
Italy, we're not done yet.
Oh, and where do you want to send the fighter back to? Is that the Malta fighter?
Yeah, it goes back to Malta. All right, and so.
Right, so there we go. 1, 2, 3. Over here, it's trickier. 2, 3. They're all 2.
And I'll throw in that bomber for good measure.
Okay. Oh, he's a 4. He's a tactical. Okay. Aggressive Britain off the front. Yeah, I like it. Okay, here we go. All right, so you got 2 1s and 2 2s.
Choose. Whites are 1, reds are 2s. Oh, nothing.
Nothing. A 3 and a 4. One.
No.
A 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Italy.
All right.
1 2 3 4 5. 5 2s. This is your time to shine, buddy. Roll a shit ton of 2s and defend the shit out of North Africa. North Africa is yours.
Not for long.
It's that battle. I mean,
1 2. You want to kill this one and this one.
Yeah.
We go up here. Here you go. All right, and then a 3. All right, here we go. No.
That would be a
Yeah, way too much pasta. He's
All right.
sleepy.
Too many carbs.
right.
2
So,
2.
artillery, 2 2s. The tank
3
is 3
and a 4.
and a 4. So 2 2s, a 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Probably you're gonna have to roll those separately. I mean, we don't know which is which.
Yeah. Let me roll. So this is the bomber. This is the tank.
Okay.
Well, they hit on different numbers, don't they?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
These are the this is the mechanized infantry and the artillery.
Well, that's a tactical bomber, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, then it hits
But
on the
the
same
point
as
is-
the tank does.
Roll those separately.
Well, they hit on the same
So
number.
yeah, so roll for the 3 first.
Well, don't they? But
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a tactical bomber.
The hit 3 hits. It is. So because of he attacks on 4 because he has a tank with him. This is the 4. Nice. And then those are 2s.
Yep.
Wait, tactical bombers hit on a 4. They have a tank with them.
Or a fighter.
Oh,
Oh, 4 hits.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Brutal.
oh.
Brutal.
He's wiping your putz of loving ass out.
Brutal.
Oh, Steve, man. Oh, you should have had some protein in that meal. All right,
I guess I'm done.
you got 3 2s. 3 2s. Yep.
I'm up.
There you go. Take one with you, and a 3. 2. All right, 2 hits. Yes, and you take the cheap units.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go. So that was in Tobruk. And then this guy, you flying him back to the carrier?
Yeah, back to the
or-
carrier.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
And so that takes care of those 2.
You got one over here.
And then I've got that one over there.
All right.
Here's yours. Which I need. And then that one is a tactical bomber. It's a
A 3 and a 4.
the 3 and 4. Tactical bomber fighter.
Okay.
Tactical bomber.
Okay. That's a 4 hits. And like that. Oh, 2 hits. All right, 2 2s. Oh, and I missed both. What is this? Insanity. Oh no. No one expected that.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Okay. Especially if it's coming from England
In the South Pacific.
and the South Pacific. really, it's kind of
They're
what
really
it's,
so out of place. What are you doing so far away?
There. And so you follow non-combat moves. That hurts.
Mom said last night.
Ooh. Why did she say that?
She was talking about how much you disappoint her.
Emotional.
Emotional.
No, they're not. Total million tanks.
A movement of 3.
Rule that prohibits Russia from attacking Germany does it also apply to
Okay, get
Japan?
over there. Or
Huh?
You can't get over there.
Russia.
Yeah, can Russia
You can't
declare
go
war on
around that
Japan
way.
at any point?
No, my destroyer will get there the next turn unless he comes and takes out my.
I mean, you could move that way. Or no.
He's got free passage out that way.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his passages restricted. If he comes through this way, he's going to hit him.
So he can't get through this way.
He can go through here. He can go through this. His northern passage is blocked.
But you could go around this way or no? No, makes them go the left way and up.
What, around this way?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so that's it. Yeah, so he can't get there.
Just checking.
Yeah. No, I see your line.
Well, I mean, he could move to the zone that my unit's at. Could the German and Russian units, can they move through the same C units currently without hurting more? Okay, so he could actually
ignore each other.
So he
They
could
could even
actually,
be in the same zone.
yeah, so he could actually move this way, but he still wouldn't reach it.
But if he wants to go, if he wants to go out, German can decide to close the.
Right.
I think so. The Russians can't.
He can go 1, 2, 3. He's going to go over there. 4.
But for the Russians, it's always about making sure the
Is that
Germans can't super easily transport troops from Europe right into.
And
On what? What are you doing now? Non-combat moves?
yeah.
Your guys. And then
Yeah, we do at least groups.
Yeah.
You got. Is that
Those are that's a different that's after Italy.
yeah. Okay. Different thing entirely.
I mean, unless you want to start moving, units from here.
Well, I've already
Have you already
started.
moved
I've
them?
already started moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already moved those guys over.
east, but other than that,
Yeah.
because you'll see this is all coming from a mile away.
So
Oh,
can you tell us anyone watched this?
I don't know. I mean, to me, it's more about just having a copy of it. Just, it is what just having having
Think
it might be too slow to really watch in real time, but if we put out some freeze frames and want to talk about what happened at some point in a live stream, we could scan through it and do a playback. And fast forward through it if anything. Talk about what moves were terrible, what
It would have been nice if you had denoted the beginning and end of each turn. Yeah.
And then
I mean, I think we kind of get it. I mean, there's audio, so we kind of get it.
right. So I believe that I'm done with all of my non-combat moves. Placing more aircraft over here.
Oh, they've lost pairs, but
They don't
deserve. We can't let them get demoralized.
They don't deserve that kind of.
Placing my those two guys down in South Africa.
What are you gonna do, Gall? You gonna do anything
I'm placing
on your turn, or are you just
my
gonna
mechanized
consolidate?
and my meat puppets
Your money on the room.
over there.
Just like a Frenchman.
What
walking away while I'm talking.
Non-combat mobilized. Time to collect.
All right, so let's look. The first, do you control all of your original territories in Europe, or have you lost anything?
I don't think you've lost any territory.
Nope. Haven't lost anything yet.
All right, so give me a little token. Put it here.
I'm gonna clear my cats.
And do you control all of your original territories over here? No, you don't.
No, I lost one.
All right, so put that guy here. There you go. So that's the only bonus. So you get 28 plus 5, so you get 33 for Europe and 10 for India. So let's see. India and UK. India. All right, now Italy.
Italia. All right. All right. I like it.
All right.
All right. Good. Did I go down?
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh. 5.
Right here. All right.
So
Make some moves.
combat. Go ahead and do that. Still got those dudes here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What good they're gonna do?
World run tank if you want to.
No, my order.
No, I mean,
Do this.
we're effective. But we hate.
Well, he's only worth 3. He's worth 6.
And
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
what do you all think I should do over here with Japan?
Yeah, I still got a bit of a navy.
Definitely got to go out after the Navy. You
I
got,
think we
you got
all-
southern France. You
Well,
need to
Should I keep
take out.
all
This guy,
18
look,
of
this
them
guy's sitting here looking all nice and pretty.
units over here, or should I start moving?
Okay, first thing I want to do.
I was surprised you didn't.
Southern
move
France.
Well,
This
last
one,
They're all within one space, so.
this one,
I moved that meat. Those 2 dudes right there.
This one,
Those can't go.
I would have moved double.
They're not
I
coming.
don't know that I want to.
Those 2
Net
dudes
all of
right there.
Oh yeah, you can move. Or
It'll take so long to get them over there. That it almost probably wouldn't
You're
be
gonna want to
possible.
send 1 dude here into Greece, collect those
Yeah.
guys.
it'll take. I mean, I would go the other way.
You get
got
how many
support
dudes
coming
are
in,
there?
so
4. Grab one of your Italian guys.
man, I don't know about you, but man, it's
Put
pretty
him
up
right
there.
Yeah, no.
What'd you say about Japan?
Nothing.
Nothing.
And still
And-
another one of your. Go right ahead.
Good mate.
and, so that's that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now
Which
you
track?
have ship
Uh,
here
yeah.
and here. Are you gonna combine them and destroy ship?
all right, so I'm gonna take these, run them over here.
It's hot. Yeah. Okay.
And,
I'll turn
uh,
it on.
See,
You have 2 and 3, and you have. Okay, good. Now it's smashing that in bits. I don't like this.
do that.
Now, notice this is transport. You got to transport there. You could send the transports together, take some dudes off of here, like you could take a thing and smash right into these
Yeah.
guys.
I just noticed it was something we should have done. Oh, well.
There
What was that?
We probably should have put a unit here to
Right
stop
here,
them from
you
moving
could take
through,
another
which is what he's
dude
doing right now,
down.
but that's doesn't matter.
Here you go. I'll break this up for you.
You have the
And-
seat lane open right there for those units or those. Doesn't matter.
And remember, you got plane and a plane. And making sure you take Southern. Now, if you want to, here's the thing here. It's more risky, but you have a tank here. You can move the tank through France and into Bordeaux. Take some aircraft with you and try to take both of them right now. All right, it's riskier, but it's
At this point,
Oh, you're giving France to the Italians. Okay.
Well, the southern part.
Well, VC.
Well,
VC
right,
France.
but he's taking
Yeah, VC France.
he's two zones, I think.
yeah, I'm gonna try.
Italy got greedy.
don't have any trucks. So that means you're going 4 versus 2. That's okay. That's this one is a little tricky. It's only a little in your favor. Well, you could because you only need 3 hits over here. You could take this plane and send him that way.
All right, I'll do that.
Well, hold on. Let's look that up. 4 and a 3. I don't know.
You know what? I got to take a risk, so let's do it.
All right.
No.
I like that.
I like
that.
it. No, I like it too. And thank you. Here. You could consolidate if you want to. Get all those guys together. That way they're not overmatched. Because one of the things that might happen, depending on how it goes here, they might try to move right back up. Consolidate. All right. I think you moved everything. You're
Yeah,
right.
I think that's pretty much it. So, all right, fight.
All right, let's do it. Who do you want to kill first?
Let's
let's do this one. It's easy.
Yeah.
All right. UK goes down 1. Italy goes up 1. And we'll grab a little Italian token. Put this guy right here. All right, look at that. Boom, already making money. I like it. All right, which one are you going for?
let's do Southern France.
Southern France. 2 versus 4. All right.
It's the French. They go last. All they do is get pummeled. You're lucky if you have a chance to actually move units.
It's true. You usually have like a ship
Yeah.
or 2. These guys you normally can move around and do nothing with, but
Yeah. I mean, all they do is bolster the British, just like the Americans.
4 2s.
4 2s.
Yep. Here we go. Take this, France. Miss.
No. Wow.
2 2s. France.
That's
2
all I
2s.
got.
That's all you got.
You kidding me?
Yeah. Now you need to miss.
I don't.
Miss. Here we go. All right. 4 2s. Here we go. Misses. Oh my gosh. You load your gun.
French and the Italians.
1.
Got one.
All right, so you're rolling less die now.
All right. Come on, over 3 2s. 3 2s.
Two. Okay.
That's what
You
one
it-
more.
it's up to you. You might consider backing out.
I told you they had hardened baguettes and empty wine bottles.
Are you going or you?
I'm going.
You going? All right, 2 2s. Come on. Here you go. There's 1. All right, there we go. You're back in it. You're back in it just like that. All right, here we go. 2 versus 1. Come on. 2 2 2. Oh no! Oh, whew. Boom, 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 boom! Slingshots versus broken bottles. Miss. Oh, it's so intense.
It is intense.
I can't even see what's happening.
I hit. He takes it with 1 dude left over. Just like that. France. 1 2 3. All right.
You ready?
Really making you fight for it.
Wow, that was.
That was an epic fight.
It was costly.
Yes. All right. Whew. I hope you roll better on this one.
I won't.
All right. You want to do Normandy
Yeah,
or
Normandy.
Okay, Normandy? All right. This is risky. All right, so you have a 3. You have 2 3s and a 4. 2 3s and a 4. Come on.
2 3s and a 4.
2 3s. Come on.
Here's the 3s.
Misses. Hold on. And a 4. One hit.
No.
All right, 2 2.
Move your glasses. Go on.
One hit. So now
Ken, I love your dice, dude. Yeah, you have to, your dice.
you have to fight us to die. All right, a 3 and a 4. All right, here we go. Come on. I think you can do it. Here's a 3. 3. All right, now miss.
Oh, I missed the whole thing. It was,
Oh, that's a rough die. Sure you want to roll it?
yeah. Yeah, another one.
You have to take the bomber.
Bomber's gone.
Oh, that hurt.
That hurt.
What? Right, here you go. All right, your little
Got my dad
Italian tokens here. Put that on there.
taking off with my die.
1, 2, 3. Oh man, that was a bloody affair.
So did France lose Normandy?
Yeah. He Italy claimed them both, but at great loss. Great loss. Okay. Right here.
Yep, let's do it.
Right. 2 2s versus a 3, Britain.
All right, here's my 2s.
Out him. There we go. All right, 1 3. Got it. Do. He's dead. He's dead. All right, here we go. You want to do Cairo or the sea?
Cairo.
All right, here we go. You got 3 1s.
I got 2 2s.
And you have a 3.
And a 3.
There we go. All right. Got 2 2s.
Next.
Oh, God.
3 1s.
It's different dice.
3 1s. Got him.
Oh.
All right. And Zach, a single 2.
He comes from a land down under.
Did he hit?
Boom. The big miss.
That's a victory city right there.
All right, now it's time for the sea.
Let's see. UK goes down 2. 1 2. Italy goes up 2. Italy is growing in spaghetti power. All right. The sea. You want to do France or UK?
Let's do France.
All right. So you have a 2, and a 3. So 2 2s.
2 2s.
Got 1 and a 3.
That could have
God.
rolled around a little bit more.
All right, France, you got a 2 and a 3.
The red is the 3 and white is 2. So we got 1.
Right. All right. So 1, you probably want to take your sub.
Yeah.
He's the cheapest. Here you go. All right. Here you go, France. All right. This one. You have a 3. And you got 2 3s and a 4. So 2 3s. Hit. And you have a 4. Hit.
Got 2.
So I'm guessing you want to keep the plane and get rid. Oh, that's it. Yeah, this is you, sir. You have an aircraft carrier with 1 plane on it. You got to take 2 hits. Take this.
Yeah.
All right. So. All right. So the aircraft carrier, when you defend,
A 1.
2. I
and
think.
there is a 2.
Depends on the 2.
Yeah,
And
2 and a 3.
2 and 3. What is he hitting me with?
A battleship, a cruiser, and a fighter.
That's funny.
A lot of things.
This is red is the battleship, white is the aircraft.
Oh, you mean the aircraft carrier is the red?
Yeah, aircraft carrier bomber.
Okay. Miss and hit. All right. So you're gonna damage that battleship.
Yeah.
All right. And then back to you. 2 3s and a 4.
2 3s.
Got it. All right. And you have 1 3.
That's almost rolling. Good and bad. Good and bad. Expensive one.
I believe that is that it for Italy.
I think that's
You get to place your troops, and you might want to move some of these dudes up to the north. Yeah.
excuse me. Replace and then move, or
You can move.
You move and then place.
right.
Yeah.
Those dudes up.
Like it does.
All right. Let's see for bonuses. Egypt, you have Greece, you have right, and southern France. Greece, you got. Yep. So you get a bonus there. No. No. All right, so plus 5, 18. So that's good. 23. So you went from 10 to 23 in one round. Very
All right,
good.
Is the green 3?
It's 3. Yeah. Oh man. Rough time in France, but you gained a lot of ground that time.
Worth it.
Worth it.
I mean,
I had to.
I had to.
And you got to land him.
Uh,
So 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 2 spaces. So it looks like you might have to go to Tobruk. Oh no! Where was this guy? Was this guy the?
who's up
That's
first?
southern, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So you can go to Tobruk.
I go to just put me there.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, and Zach. Oh, put your dudes on.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Can I place them in France, or do I have to wait?
You can't put them in France. You got to put them either. You got to put them in northern.
Yeah.
Northern. Got it. Northern.
All right, so 1 tank, 1 infantry. I get back 1. Get back 1.
Okay.
Yeah, good job.
Might take you 30 minutes to there.
Get some traffic. And the other direction, so we're back. But I was getting off the probably south here. It's at a standstill. There's traffic on north trying to get to the interstate.
That's seems like there were a couple of things going on. There was a did you hear about there's a shooter?
Yeah, but that was I heard about it. That was
Where was there a shooter?
No, just around.
There was a kind of an active shooter situation on the interstate a few days ago.
Yeah, it was just down the street.
On the
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. Shut down the interstate. There's
They're
a,
gonna
I don't.
bridge or something. I don't know.
I don't have any combat moves.
Were they just standing and shooting cars that fast, or
Okay.
what was happening?
Then just you place your dudes and you're
So,
gonna
so I don't have any combat moves. I'm gonna make some non-combat moves. So,
wait,
uh,
I fired a couple of shots or whatever, and that situation, they closed down the interstate for several hours at least. I mean, I guess they talked to that.
take a ship.
no, this aircraft.
Oh, this aircraft. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't move anybody yet. One, I can pick up. Two, I can drop off, right? What's them? Here. Here. And then I'm going to place my paltry little tank and infantryman down there. Cover me for the Anzacs.
Right, the Anzac. So for bonuses, more Japan. Need a skinny note. Leia. You have Malaya still, and you have all of your home territories, right? I haven't taken anything. All right, so you get a bonus there. All right, that's it. So put one of your little tokens right here, and you will collect massive 15. I mean, actually, you're good for you. The small countries, you know.
There's a lot. It's all about intricacy.
It's actually doing a lot better than the Union Jack.
Yeah.
Those guys took a beating.
But I'll tell you, you flying over, when you did that, I was like, man, I feel like that's a bit of a mistake because you could lose those planes, and it worked out so well for you. I'm like, oh man, that was such a massive blow to my plans. Yeah, like you taking those guys out in French Indochina. Oh, that was a really good move.
Got blocked somehow.
That's right. Okay, people of Resistance, France. You don't collect or spend, you just move.
Yeah. Question. So this guy is stuck. Basically the answer.
If Transjordan, you can move there.
If and that's their dude. I got these guys over here.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
What is that? Anyone?
There's a airplane. We got a whole bunch of airplanes there. Linked. Do you have any small chips so I can stack them?
What do you need?
1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Well, actually, just 3.
You want a green chip or 3 gray?
3 gray.
Because I have a guy in France, can I get all the way over to Russia?
The guy where?
Or my France guy over here.
Oh, in
Can I get to
where do you want to go?
Russia?
No.
Because he's right here, right? So
Yeah, he's 1, 2, 3.
you get 5, right?
Um,
2, 3, 4. I could get him over here if I wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would
water.
underwater. Is that a airbase?
Yes, that's an airbase.
So if I went from here next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that'll work. Or you can fly up to Iceland. I think it'd do the same thing.
Iceland. Oh, up here. You know, it doesn't look like Iceland.
Good.
I feel like they did that not quite
Ace is high in Britain, man. I got that Royal Air Force going, man.
There you go. How many planes you got there? 5.
there's a lot of planes.
It's 3, 4, 5, and then bomber.
A lot of planes. Good scout. The hell not.
What are you doing, right?
Go keep
A slave with, right?
here. Here. Those. And then what's the next one over?
Yeah.
That over.
Mhm.
And then what is this? This is a transport.
No, it's a destroyer or a cruiser.
Is it a destroyer?
I think it's a cruiser.
Yeah, I think that's a cruiser.
So I can go 3 with this guy?
Where is he? Where's he start with? No, he can go 2. No, naval base.
If I was here, we could go 3.
Right.
Well, anybody on my team vote I go here, or should I go here to support
I'm coming closer.
What is it?
British?
What's your question?
Or should I take this guy? I go up here, support a little bit. Or should I-
No, because if you bring him here, those guys will come through and
but I can't.
Well, right now, the
Well,
Italians own this,
yeah.
and the British own this. So right now, this is locked for ships, and no one can go through.
You might as well come up here because you can
Yeah.
bend with them.
Yeah.
Because up there, in this point, your attack, you'd be attacking alone because you can't
Yeah,
attack.
that's a
You
solid
can't
move.
attack together. So I think it would function best
This
as
is farther
defensive rolls. Plus,
Should I go over here?
I would always combine.
yeah,
Yeah,
combined.
always-
The idea is defense. 'Cause You can only function together in offensive.
I mean, you can counter.
But you can, but you're
or withdraw.
you could, but any sort of counter move would be done alone.
Well, I mean, that's true. That's true. I'll do it that way.
That is just one big giant murder hole you got there, Japan.
So what?
That is just one big giant murder hole you got there.
Yeah.
That's about all he has. He has to be his planes.
That and his planes.
What else you need?
Yeah, that's all.
What else you need?
What do you have? One tank? You have one Taiho sitting in
Yeah.
Tokyo?
I don't know. I moved him.
Okay.
He's in the Philippines.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going to get them
Oh,
sweet, that sweet pillow
yeah.
too. Those island lives. He's gonna-
Does it start in Japan?
Yep.
All right.
So that's France.
Germany.
No money's collected. Germany. You're on the clock. All right. So here's
Do combat moves first.
Here's the question. Gotta look at. The question is,
Grange looking mighty
think
tasty.
of
isn't it?
which direction you want to go. My advice. You want to go for Britain, then you need transports. You're gonna buy a buttload of transports. If you are going to go this way, then you can buy whatever you want. So there you go. In my experience, going sea line is a lot of fun when you take it and you get it and you're like awesome. But it also slows everything down after that because you're like moving everything back over this way. But you go to Barbosa, you're going after here.
I mean, London is
You have all these assholes you got to worry about.
then you got to work that.
Can't do both. Because right now, you see this massive stack, this massive stack. You buy a bunch of transports, drop them off, and you send a bunch of dudes over there. You're spending all that money. If you think you're gonna throw a few transports around over there, you're never gonna catch up to him.
I'm gonna start prepping this.
Oh yeah.
Is that cool?
Now, if we were more experienced, I would be telling you this in secret because I wouldn't want him to know, right, that he might be going. But in all fairness, for strategy, we're all new to this.
And remember, I can't attack you for another 3 rounds.
So
Not until round 4.
think about it. You're
Yeah.
Hitler.
And I can't attack you for
You're Hitler. You're really high on meth. You like having your face pissed on.
five rounds.
What do you want to
Okay.
do?
You're in the eagle's nest.
Yeah,
You're looking out,
you're at the Wolfschanze, right? Okay.
and some of your dudes are like, let's go this way. Some of your dudes are like, let's go this way. Who's it like? Goblins is like, let's just go with Jews.
And Guderian say, hey, you know,
Nobody was telling you to go this way.
yeah,
They all wanted you not to go this way.
no. They didn't want you to go Barbarossa because it was historically it's a slog.
Except who's the Air Force guy?
Goring.
Goring.
He was the one who said, "Oh, you go after them. The Luftwaffe will be able to give you supplies the whole time. Don't worry about it. We'll be able to fly in hundreds of tons of equipment every single day."
No one cares what Goring had.
Well, apparently Hitler
He
did.
was just-
Even though he was the second man in
He was just
in
German Liberace.
he was also a heroin addict too. So no, morphine addict. I was watching a show called Evil on Trial. That discusses it's like based off of the book Rise and Fall of the Third Reich
Just remember,
Empire.
if you attack me,
It's on
I open
It's on Netflix. It's really good.
attack you. So do
Yeah,
you want
I have to check
you
it
want
out.
to stall
I've watched
me
so many things.
longer?
But
World War
every
II.
time I look,
Yeah. No,
Yeah, 3.
you build up.
Did you make any more
I
moves?
loved that period all the way up,
Don't listen to his shenanigans.
all the
Yeah,
way
I'm
up,
thinking
all the way up into the space race, because like our technological advances just like expanded because of the war. Yeah.
Which one?
I don't ever see anyone conduct sea line. It never happens. Everyone always goes Barbarossa.
Last game I played this. Let's see.
I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with one of his.
All right, go ahead.
Barbarossa. Yes, was. That's good.
Where are we at?
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and buy.
Germany is purchasing units.
Oh, good.
Two. I don't have any restrictions on my purchases other than my money.
Right, and the number of units you can place.
If we hang on behind you. On that table.
Thanks for.
Do you need any of this?
Thanks for
Stuff that we can attack.
I think it's
might be
probably-
you had me over. You invited me over. Right, so that one day, so nice, not nice, and then like a few days later. Jeff, I hear Jeff and and Jeff, like people to come out to the place and play. Out. I think I tried to get you to come out, but it was Barberville. There's just too long.
Right. Think about what to do.
Yeah, tanks can move. We should- yeah, I'm gonna add this.
All right, so you have your Air Force. You gotta think of which way to go. If you're going this way, by the looks of it,
Reds are fine.
March. Yeah. So you want to push everything in. Your greens are three. Green. But you want to your goals here, here, and here. Now remember, down here you get money. So one strategy is just to punch south. If he can help, he'll come and open you up, and you go south. But this tends to be nice and juicy and easier to get. Also, you want to take a dude and march in, take these dudes, maybe march into Finland, get some extra dudes, you have a nice little stack there, make Russia nervous. So definitely want to do that. No, not into Sweden, into Finland. Up here.
Oh, I can move over straight. Yeah, right into it. That gives me an extra 4.
Yep. Just like that, and money. How much is it worth?
2.
Yeah, I should have done it last round. I just didn't look at it. And you want to put one of your little German tokens on there?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Finnish have joined the chat.
Okay.
Right. So if you're not attacking this turn, you can look at it. So you have a bunch of planes. You can go get rid of those ships.
I could avoid attacking this turn.
At least,
Yeah.
move everything in a certain direction you want to go.
I have a lot of planes.
You have these dudes.
So one transport.
So you think, well, maybe these, I can get these ships over here.
Yeah. Was good. Take those out.
Then
See,
there's
oh,
a
look, yeah.
anti-aircraft.
Doesn't matter. And and there's an air base. You can scramble one, so you could have one plane out there. Look at these guys. 1, 2. You could get that guy, but you haven't.
I'd go for that. Now, which planes do I want to send though? The big one's a strategic bomber. I would attack, but it's like a tactical bomb. That's a good one, but then tactical bomber, I guess, is this guy.
If you're going to go after it, I would just, I would send a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah. I could just send these guys all in there.
Yep. Send everything and land there in Germany if you wanted to. Yep.
Where are you sending those? To attack those ships?
Yep. Get a big stack there. Just send them. If that's all you're attacking, send everything. No reason not to.
Oh, that's what I'm going for.
Hand me down.
And one of these guys.
A little overkill there, buddy.
You're not attacking Russia this turn?
No, I'm gonna let Russia just hang out.
It's a tit for tat because, like, yeah.
Now I saw him moving literally the entire Luftwaffe, and I thought, well, for a second I hoped you were still attacking me and just were making a grave mistake, but
I mean, if I was fighting Germany, I would be
not by attacking me, but by not sending planes with the attack. I thought, wow. I
Okay.
thought for sure you were gonna. I mean, it looks like you're going to next round with those tanks.
I mean, I can hold my breath.
Yeah, tanks have got to be used for something.
That's true.
Dropping them up your own ass.
Hey,
Murder.
Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna go with.
Don't make planes. Did you buy those, or did you start with all those planes?
take that sub right in there. That's what it is. It starts with. It's maybe first one.
I haven't played this version in so long.
There's so many pieces.
This is the first time I played this version since 2015. So 9 years.
One thing you could do if you feel like it, you got 5 dudes to fight, but you could send a bunch of dudes into Yugoslavia, kill those guys, and you start making 2 per round. That's an extra, it's income. But you gotta send this 5 dudes. You gotta send send a plane, send all your tanks, send a shit ton into there. But also hold on, because if you're planning to attack really soon, you're going to want to get all these guys this way too. So you got to think about that, not just what to do now, but what you want to do later. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 5. These can only go 1.
Anybody want more coffee? Everybody good?
I'm good for now.
I am good.
I'll probably want them after
Plane.
we eat.
Send a bunch of meat, like all these dudes here. In that tank up there.
I guess that one can make it. Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah. All right.
How many things? 3. Oh, okay.
And
A lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, I can have these guys too.
Are we gonna pull it out?
it's up to you if you want to.
I'll leave them there.
When I have the opportunity.
Yeah.
Is there any attack happening? Are we conforming?
I can't do anything to him offensively for another 2 turns.
Oh, right here.
Oh, yeah, that's
These dudes here. 1, 2.
These guys or the
Yeah.
tank.
All of them.
Well, either
Yeah,
has to
once
attack me or just
No reason for them
Oh,
over here.
it's
Get them
fine.
over here. You're going this way. So
That's true.
1, 2, right in there. You got these guys right here too. They can go right with them. There you go. Oh, now it's looking like red and green chips.
Brutal.
You stepping all over Yugoslavia.
That's all happening. Why are you moving all your units into Yugoslavia? What are you gonna do?
Biding time for a moment.
How do we?
Okay.
What are we doing? You put the taco stuff up? Yeah, put it up. You can take it.
Yeah, I was just looking. I might go in and snap.
Yeah, go ahead. I just wanted to put it in the fridge so it didn't get too much.
All right. I think that's going to be my attack phase.
Okay.
You think it would help if this family?
Probably a little bit.
All right. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Which one you want to do first?
Do the ships first.
All right. So.
Yay! Come on, let's do some chips.
All right. Here we go. So I'll tell you what to roll. And you can roll. 1, 2.
Too much or just the right amount?
Oh, that's perfect.
1 hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 threes.
Who's attacking what?
The Luftwaffe is going after these couple ships. 1, 2. So that takes it.
That's
Okay.
it.
So you got a 1 and a 2.
So here's my sub. Gone.
And the 2, the destroyer.
Destroyer gone.
All right. Now, these guys.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be.
Here you go. We got. Who would like to roll for Yugoslavia?
I'll go ahead and roll for Yugoslavia.
Go for it.
So these guys have just got to go back.
Makes sense for me.
Yeah, you're going to want to push them this way, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, let's see.
get-
1,
How many
2,
rolls for Yugoslavia?
Get an idea.
3, 4. You can go right here. This guy can go wherever.
mean,
he
they will
wants,
be one day.
really. You can go
Well,
to Berlin.
Well,
Let's see.
technically,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Serbia.
And then
It's like
all
the
those
cousin
planes
of
would pretty
Russia.
much
Your
everywhere.
first roll of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, get it to Michael. Give him a roll. Dude,
I'm not gonna have rolls for another probably 2 rounds.
that's so weird to me.
That's a big part of why I was doing that shit. I wanted to spend idle for like 4 hours. I'm not joking.
So weird.
All right.
Well, it is a pretty good strategy because then you can build up
Okay.
your.
Okay, John. 8 1.
This Yugoslavia.
Yeah.
What do I have? Just 3 dudes in me?
Yeah, 5 dudes.
5 dudes. I need 2 more dice.
Maybe push that 1,000 die. Here, we pick this out.
All right. It's 8 1s.
8 1. Nothing.
Nice.
Right.
That's the
5,
right
6,
roll
7,
right
8,
there.
9. 9 threes. Here's where you get them. 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, and 4, and a 4. Get that one, you'll sink them all. 1 round. That's how we like it. Got it. All right, so you get 1 roll. 5, 2,
21.
1. All right. Uh, 2 gray chips, please.
Well, that was. Try.
That's right.
Does that mean that
Actually, will you give me a green chip too?
the
And he can go back. Berlin. Okay. Make your non-combat moves and place that new fucking army on the map. So you're gonna want to probably take these dudes off of France and start moving them. Yeah, like these guns. But these guys, you might, either move to Belgium, Holland, a little defense, move into Germany. These guys here.
I can move everything, right?
Not the planes.
Not the planes. Okay.
These guys you probably want to send this way. So send them into Italy.
So my newly placed, can I set them in any territory? I don't
They
think
can
have to
go.
stop
They go to here or here
Okay. So it has to be the
until you take Ukraine. Then you can place them there. And
then
then
I
for
might
those
as
dudes,
well-
put them as far this way as possible because they're these guys. Go ahead and move them. So these
Yeah.
guys, move to where, like I don't know what your plans are. Here's a giant egg. They can go here or here. Where do you want them? Or you can split them. Do whatever. You just think of where you're going to be attacking. Here.
gonna go kind of south.
Okay. Here you go. Guys up there. These guys are all here. All right.
on my tanks. So
I come from an unknown. What happens if Japan claims all of China, and one of the allies move in, like the British move into China,
Yeah.
and retake them, but they become Chinese again?
Yes. It's the most Chinese thing ever, but you can never claim China.
You just free it for the Chinese.
Exactly.
Free it up for them.
It's so Chinese. It's just like suddenly it's Chinese again, and Chinese people are popping up
They come
everywhere.
out of ground.
Right? Yeah. Consolidated here
Where were you in China?
everywhere.
Everywhere.
I lived in Beijing. I lived in Chengdu, and I lived in various cities in Suzhou. Work with someone from Chengdu. Really? The girl, is she hot? That's the stereotype that
All the hot women come to Chengdu.
yeah, they said they're spicy. Food spicy, women are spicy.
I thought it was the same thing about Sichuan.
Chengdu's in Sichuan. Chengdu's the capital of Sichuan.
Okay.
I like that. A red ship of bombers. Okay. That's now it's just time to collect my money. And 10. Did you just put that one? Because you can only put 10. You're gonna have to put him back here. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay. Right. All right. Like money phase.
also see if I achieved anything.
You need to get a land unit in Egypt. That'll give you on this. Just caucus. Okay. So plus 10. 49. Right. That's Germany goes to the communists. Now, remember, as a communist, you got to be fair. So remember that you spread all those dudes out. You want to defend the Urals as much as
Possible.
as Moscow.
Yeah.
Russians.
Russia.
Doing this on the earlier for you then.
No. I'm two great chips. Someone.
Two gray?
Yeah, it's two grays.
Something. Pay me down. Well, there's some consolidation happening. That's some excitement happening in Russia. On your wall.
The old Amor stack, huh? Not an inch, Stalin says. Not an inch. It may be an inch, but you're gonna take it back right after.
It hurts.
Yeah, I would say it in your.
A little cooler.
Done.
All right. Russia.
Should be see what it's saying. Exchange.
If you control Archangel.
Yeah.
Is Zone 125 free of Axis warships?
It is.
Are there any? Oh, you're not at war.
Yeah, we're not at war. None of them have accounts. I'm not at war yet.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I do pretty much nothing. Like
37.
Yep.
Like it.
got it already.
All right. Japan.
Japan. Albania. Japan.
You put those back in the thing where some of
Got some industrials.
Yeah. Got some electronic factories to put up. Gotta get those Panasonic speakers out to everybody. Don't want to, gotta do our part for the world's entertainment. All right. Oh, bless you.
you unplug that for me. I'm afraid of fire over there.
There's a I'm sharply there.
I'm good for now.
You did look at real quick. And then I think there's some power under the table. Need a little power. You were already there. Fine. What is the rule you're looking up?
Out cargo.
Yeah, cargo's interesting stuff. I don't understand. But I don't understand a lot of it. Kind of why I'm happy that I'm playing America. Because that's our superpower. Really sometimes just gotta go for it, you know. You don't want to. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of your shtick, really. Yeah, I mean, you don't, as I say, you don't want to pussyfoot around. No. You're going in deep. You're going for the road to ruin. That's right. Have fun. Call me if you need something.
Hi.
Have fun.
I really like your backyard.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
What are y'all growing back there?
I've just got some tomatoes and some herbs and stuff. All this is native plant.
Yeah.
So,
I'm growing some cherry tomatoes and some cilantro.
yeah, I've got some basil and some. It's not doing too great. And some
Yeah, our basil is doing terribly.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I've like my basil's gone out of control. It's
what I did wrong this year. But
might as well get some chips and stuff too. I've got so many planes. Consolidated here. This is gonna be painful. Yeah.
Who's out the door? Hold me for.
Yeah, and if they're any anything over there, whatever. Because and
Since you're in China, it's inappropriate.
That's nice.
You guys want me to make some cinnamon rolls if I got the oven going on already, or that too much?
I mean,
If you make it, I will enjoy them.
Yeah, same here.
I saw the one coming from a mile away. Stop. That timer is 65 minutes. Right now. Alexa, set timer 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
How we doing? I certainly missed a bunch of what you did.
Yeah, I'm just still making moves. Trying to hurry as fast.
Are we running out? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock.
We'll make some non-combat, but this might be the combat.
Are those all planes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of points.
Yeah, and seriously.
His Air Force is pretty common.
Started off with a lot. I mean, has that gone?
Is that?
Yeah.
No, no.
I mean, did they go last turn?
Yeah, they did.
They didn't do
But, there was nothing they could do except non-combat.
Oh yeah, because you moved some stuff. All right, I see. I see there was some movement.
We're pretty much trying to make a map that has nothing to do with like the world. It's completely
Another-
different map where the boat where sides are more or less like balance.
Alex instead of using like the word. I think part of the reason why Axis and Allies was popular is because it was sort of historical, I guess, and that's the draw to it. But I feel like Go or chess, that would be, or like creating a topical map of your own. I think that would be interesting. Call it like promoting himself. Call it, what's the name of the Ohio? Winesburg, Ohio. LARPing.
You know where I get that, right?
I don't. I mean, I kind of do. I don't. You've explained it to me several times, or I don't know if it's
There,
been-
there was a 19th century author named Sherwood Adams.
okay.
He had, and he built this fictional world in Winesburg, Ohio. All right, and that's where everything that he wrote was set.
Consolidation.
Like you got too many clean, buddy.
Well, I'm this could be a bloody round for my planes. This could actually really determine a lot of the game for me going forward. This one round, as you know, as is.
As it is to happen.
Yeah. It's been rewarded and all that. All right, so we can do the easy ones here.
Yeah, easy ones. The one where you're knocking like 3-on-1.
No, no, the islands there, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm coming for you, America, as far as money goes. Trying to catch up. So, non-combat. Okay. Let's take care of the little ones. Let's get some warming up here. Okay, who's China?
I'm trying.
Where are we? Here we go. All right, China. Good. One, two twos. Nothing. Nothing. 1, 2 twos. There it is.
Which one?
All right. Yeah, you got him.
You got
Some of them. Bring it down 1. And up. All right. Next one here. I got 3 1s
Yeah, you're gonna tell us.
and a 4.
Miss.
Miss.
Oh, it is.
All right. 1s. And
I got one.
all right, you got 1, I got him. I don't like trading off China. I know that's like China's thing, but goes down. Up. Here. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. 2 2s and a 1. So a 1,
And you should check
2
your
2s. Oh my gosh, I'm really
you
like
should check your
garbage.
check messages, buddy. You got 109.
All right. Got a 2 here.
I got a 1.
Oh man. No good. All right. 2 2s. There it is.
I got another
Oh my
one.
gosh. Get out of here. Get out of here.
That's kind of tough for you there, man.
Yeah, you're telling me, man. Telling me. At least I have caught up to America now. Making as much money as America. That's good.
That's a problem.
America's made 70 something.
Well, you got bonuses. I'm not, I don't have the bonuses you have, but I gotta take what I gotta take. Right now it's the bloodbath. I've been rolling like trash. That's gods. I would light candles for my ancestors.
When they're both awesome.
All right.
How many is that? It's like
A lot.
12, 15, 16.
Five, six, seven, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. 3 ones. Go on, got a hit. 2 twos. Got a hit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more. 4, 5.
I don't think I've ever seen some shorts before.
You got 5 total. Is that correct?
So what we
Where did you wear them to fair ones? Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I probably did, yeah. Normally when I gang in your place, I'm showing up there after work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
How much shorts I even own? Them shorts.
Okay.
Swim.
So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 twos. Please roll trash. Please roll trash. Please roll trash. That's not trash.
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and a 4.
Chinese guys are out there shooting down planes with their rifles. They're
Oh,
about to-
business.
1, 2, 3.
You don't get 4 out of those out of 16.
I get 6.
6. I'm back up. Looking at 2s.
I'm done with the question.
I'm breaking it. Get it. What that you can't have that. Not like this. This is where they get costly if I keep going. If I do this. Wipe them out. Take that. Put stuff on there.
Planes. The planes.
In the past, the plane. Welcome to Fantasy Island. I am Ricardo Butterman, and I have crazy lessons.
What I have to do. Goddamn China. All right. Now here's where I just need to. You need to roll shitty this time. Okay. You remember that? Roll shitty. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, Right. 1, 2, 3. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Or
And-
moving later.
Oh, that's
1, 2. Okay, you're done. You're dead. You get 4.
I got
1, 2. Got
3,
2.
2. I got 2.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, set timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Starting now.
Should Alexa do 30 minutes or 3 minutes?
That was 12.
Alexa, timer.
3 minute timer hands
Oh,
off.
it's perfect.
Bad turn for me.
Not great.
Did a good job of wiping out China.
Yeah.
Decent counterattacks happening though.
Are you
Oh, yeah, yeah.
doing anything over there?
Oh, yeah. I'm tagging here. That's, I guess, my last portion.
I'll bring back this.
Landing. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll do this. We got you got 3. I got 2 2s. All right. Up attack. Let's go ahead.
You should take those China out and see they can't swim.
Yeah, yeah. Done. Subtap. He doesn't get to find us.
With the
Transport and a cruiser.
Transports don't defend anymore, do they?
No,
no, but a cruiser does, doesn't it?
no, not with the sub attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they used to defend on the 1, and I don't know why they took that away.
That's awesome. Yes.
I think if they don't defend at all, they should be like cheaper. Something. I mean, the fact I don't know.
Subs don't defend at all.
Oh no, transports
Transports.
don't defend at all. I can understand them not attacking, but they should be able to defend themselves.
At least on 1.
Yeah, well, right. Like, because they've got to have personnel. They've got to have at least rifles or starters or something.
Or shot in hell.
Right. I mean,
Smells good.
Oh shit, thanks.
what do you smell? The cinnamon roll?
Yeah.
I needed to take those.
Let's mix them together. You know, I bet like a lasagna, but made like cinnamon rolls. I think that's lasagna too. With layers of like dough, cinnamon, much icing between. I'm sure it does, but
If anybody wants to make the cinnamon rolls, they're ready to be
ice my cinnamon rolls, slate boy,
iced and stuff.
and servant.
I
had a strategy on
Missiles.
Can you build structures in China once you take the territory? No.
Well, that gives shit.
Not put icing on it? Did you not put icing on it?
So I see.
That's what you did. If you want to make them.
Oh.
That's what you.
It's already here.
Okay, I guess that's gonna be it for me.
I probably chose to make the kamikaze markers like that, not just little cards.
Oh no, these I bought.
Oh, okay.
They have the cardboard.
I suppose, yeah.
Alright. So, one. All right, looks like it's US.
And now I saw that.
Turn to
That I had to quickly rebuy stuff. I went in a different direction. I need to double check my map.
Shit. Okay.
Germany beat Denmark. Germany beat Denmark today.
You guys want more beer?
Yeah, this we have a beer for days. Are these here that these are? All right.
After your turn, Kim, would you have to start with coffee?
Yeah, I mean, you,
I could do it. I just don't want to go into your kitchen. Yeah, I can do it. I'll definitely do it. I just didn't.
yeah, I'll get you started.
Okay. I don't want to need some after the lasagna.
I need to wait until after my turn because reading that I didn't think of that. I say.
Like time. Like time.
Actually, take a look at what I'm buying. Here, I got it. It's right here. Take a look. And
Okay.
it's
you'll kind of look at the board placement and see if you think that that's a terrible idea. And I'm just kind of going, just doing this.
I'm assuming it wasn't over here. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I have to start taking off pressure. All about. Oh, there's a rush.
I'm certainly playing the slow game. Must get oil before America gets war.
I don't like this.
You don't like what?
I don't like that.
Why not? Man, I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I mean, you got a lot of meat thing.
Yeah.
Copy. Anybody else? But I think copy.
I'm actually kind of surprised that you let these guys here instead of marching them back to a mob.
I thought about it, but look at how many turns it would take to get them over there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It takes 6.
Yeah, the game would almost be over by that.
That's true. But it's like, you know, if he's not attacking you, you look at it for him. If he attacks 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's 4 turns there. But if he doesn't attack you round 1, that's 5. If he doesn't attack you round 2, that's enough.
Maybe I'm gonna invade Japan. Or China.
It's certainly annoying when Russia does that.
I'm gonna go turn the Chinese communists. That's my plan. I'm gonna let you lose, and then I'm gonna go in and preach.
There's no monetary value to the Carolina Island, but
You know, just strategic.
it is very valuable.
Now, I would say if there's any mistake I made this game, it was not moving the same. I actually forgot to move.
It's like I've forgotten half the time.
Yeah.
Like
That's
because you're
why-
always focused
That's
here.
why, because I didn't, and then I rationalized. Well, they may have not got there anyway, so I did. But no, I legitimately I'm messed with them, and then I turn my attention to something else, and then into my turn forgot.
Did I hear poor Jonathan?
And these guys.
No, we're talking about that I forgot to
What?
make those
They can all
infantry
attack.
from
Is that correct?
Far East Russia.
What's the
Another one of your
These
summary aids.
guys.
you gotta yeah, go ahead. You gotta bring the transports.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Wars. Why? We've done nothing to you except the Philippines.
Actually,
Except one of your bases. That's it. One. Iwo Jima.
who else can attack?
But you know that there's no base or anything, right?
Yeah, no, I can't.
Like I have bases here, and I have also cousin.
What does that mean? Comic?
So I have 6 tokens through the whole game. If you enter this space in combat like you are right now, I can say I can grab 6 dice, and it's either on a 1 or a 1 or 2, and I can say I'm going to attack this ship. So I can attack this ship and sink, and then both your planes go down. You know, that sort of thing. The red spaces are dangerous to go into.
Yeah.
Because all I'd have to do is if I hit this one time, this you went 1, 2, 3 spaces. There's nowhere to go. There, you know.
Japan question.
Yep.
On wind?
Yep.
What is this for?
Hell doesn't.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do this instead. So this guy's gonna have to fly. This is. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's is that.
What do you?
If I was gonna fly a plane, where? I could fly it to the side of them.
Yeah. So if they're
One,
if
two,
they're on the island, it's 1, 2, 3. If they're in the ocean, because they're on the aircraft here, then it's just 1, 2.
3 transports. Oh, I don't have 3 transports, but I thought I had 3 transports.
You have some up here.
Oh, so I can't take that many.
Transports can hold 2 infantry or
Or
1 infantry and a
infantry
piece of
and
equipment.
1 infantry and a tank, or 1 infantry and an artillery.
And in all fairness, because I know that this is new.
Yeah.
I just put a naval base here, which means all these guys can move 3. 1, 2, 3. I can reach this now. Okay. I just in all fairness, want to make sure that I get you know, I don't want to blindside anybody.
No,
Except for Nigel. I'll certainly blindside the shit out of that.
you got a ton of places
That way
to
we
land. too.
Japanese soldiers.
Got a ton of places, but that's like
Yeah, like I don't. I really don't see the benefit for either Japan or Russia to start with each other until the other powers are really just out of the way.
Yeah.
Because there's so much space. It just takes so much time.
Like in the 1942 version, they can actually help each other a little bit, the Axis power, but here it just can't. It's too far. Like occasionally I'll see one of the Axis powers totally collapse.
Mhm.
So they'll like send what air unit they go to try to win the war on the other side, but it's really rare. It takes so long to get across there.
Yeah.
you can't make it to New Britain.
Those guys? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, no. Britain, except for the subs. Got some subs here. Those guys.
Yeah.
Destroyer there, yeah. Always mucking up my plans.
You got 2 fucking.
You going after me?
I might. I haven't decided.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Just to do it. So what is these guys can go 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Those guys have a great range.
Yeah. And these planes attack on Caroline Island.
They were here, so they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. But you have a cruiser. That guy can bombard. He can hit one time.
Oh, we
And
can't.
is that a battleship?
That's about
Yeah, they get one free. They get one attack each.
Their attack is at
The cruiser's a 3. The battleship's a 4.
on the bombard.
It's just a normal attack. And this free.
And this is just so this is a bombarding. These are cruisers.
So yeah, those are. This is the flatbacks are destroyers. Destroyer. So this guy bombards.
I would get 3 bombarded.
I think you'll probably handle that.
And you got that trigger for
I got all the steps on. Is it a micro? I don't know, what's the
See,
just be exactly.
Okay, you're in the home of Tech Daddy. You have everything go over there.
Yeah. Here's the. Yes. Plan.
Yeah.
Volker, I've written a subplot for your character. I'm going to introduce it next session.
What do you think about that attack, Nigel? That's not bad.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, well, because we got some retaliation.
Well,
Just a little.
yeah, but getting hold of those seat airports will be useful.
And my stuff is a lot less expensive.
Right. Well, that's. I don't know. He makes as much money as you do now.
He does.
He gets a big bonus.
Yeah.
I'm trying to close that gap. That's what I
I mean, you're at this point,
I got to do something, right? Or
Right. Well, you got
I want to just build.
you've got to put yourself in a position where you're close. That's what the Americans game is, just about edging as close as possible as they can. I know. It's about edging all the way until you get here and you blow your lip. So. How it works.
We have to
The Japanese, that's why the Japanese love Bukaki.
Yeah.
The Americans taught them all about it.
That's right.
And Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Do I have any other attacks? I do.
I'm gonna attack over here. We come from France. Attack.
Oh shit!
Where are you going?
It's
Normandy.
going in
You're
Normandy.
invading Normandy, yeah.
Yeah. With 2 guys. I like it.
It's Tom Hanks and
Dang.
Tom Sizemore.
And let's see.
You're in gay space.
Where am I? Can I do any attacks over here?
Yeah. Who does that?
My guy Ken, Tech Daddy. I call
think
that
I
the
can
Tech
go
Daddy
1,
maneuver.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got that. Got that. That shit is mine. I mean, because why? Why
Why
not?
not? That's the question. Why not?
Is
Looks like you've got a problem.
A doughboy problem.
They just invaded France. Actually, it's technically his problem.
Earliest Normandy ever.
Dunkirk, what?
Yeah. Sneak attack.
yeah. So there we go. Is this?
Those are Italian.
Let's tell you.
Did you know that France actually got a UPC from Italian last time?
I don't think we did that.
You should have moved your French troops and started consolidating them. I meant to tell you to
He
do that.
moved them all one at one.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because Morocco starts with 1.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Right, we did actually move it. I just don't think we put the token down.
Okay. Like hungry all of a sudden.
Oh, plus 1 here actually.
Yeah, we count for that.
Okay, so we should be at 19.
Even though
Let me
Frank,
make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So she'll get 20 minus 1 to 19. So last time Italy should have gotten 20. 23 plus the bonus of 5. You should have actually got 25. Oh, all right, well. How much did you get? 23.
Oh,
That's my bad.
that's my bad for saying anything. Well, at least we're accurate, right?
Well, do what you can.
At least we're accurate.
Mussolini, you should really invade Spain.
The Russians are full of advice today.
Is this I don't get a shot from this destroyer.
And only cruisers bombard
Only
and
cruisers.
battleships.
Is that so? Is he got a tank in there?
Tank.
And these are Italian. Is that correct?
Yeah, kind of brown.
Do I get money if I do something with the destroyer on that?
And what?
On this little dude right here?
Now, if he stays there and you don't claim it, then you'll take money from him next time.
Yeah. Okay. I think those are attacks.
All right, let's
Do
do
I
it.
have any other position?
Who the Americans?
Yeah.
There's nowhere else you can, I believe.
All right.
I like it. I like it. All right, get our rules. Okay. Where you want to go first? No, I think, come on.
Let's go to Europe. Go back to Europe.
All right, you got 2 1s and a 4. You're gonna add a 3. Let's get a little little. You want one?
I got one.
I got 1.
That's all I needed.
That's all you needed.
Oh,
This is- oh my gosh.
I think we
So he has to go somewhere. He has to.
go back to
All right.
England.
So you take that guy off. You put the American on. American now gains 2.
Did you even lose anything? Good job.
All right, so put your American token there on Normandy. Oh,
Changes everything.
now let me see. There might be a special rule with France right here. You may get to put some French troops there. The resistance may come out.
La resistance.
I just don't know if it's whenever the territory of France. I don't know.
Not France.
No, that's Normandy. You got to get one more space. You got to take take back the capital.
Yeah, well, I'm doing some.
I mean, you have a clear walk straight into France.
Yeah, doing.
Yeah, he left it wide open.
Hitler, you might want to be pissed at Mussolini. He's dead.
Hitler, you want to come see what's happening?
And
Sir, are you gonna actually pretend you're Hitler and sleep?
Yeah, I'll just.
Because
just
on the day of Normandy invasion, Hitler slept in.
But over here.
Well, he's
So
got
it's great to wake him up.
Yeah, it's
like
now
a
like
style
airport.
thing. Okay, but right, so you got 2 dudes in there. Either Italy or Germany. One of you're gonna have to kill those 2 dudes.
All right.
I mean, it's just an annoyance.
It's just something to
But
distract you. It's like,
Once again, Mussolini, you gotta have a talk with
he
him.
let you down.
He did.
So I get 3 bombardments. That's correct.
2 3s and a 4.
2 3s and a 4.
Yep.
I got
1 hit. Right, and you get 2 4 1s.
4 1s.
Yep.
I got 0.
All right, so you get 1 guy. Here's my 2 2s. Got 1. There we go. And then I'll get you 1. Nope, you got 3 1s now.
I thought these were attack at 2.
They all attack when they're infantry.
Oh, it's Mac.
Yeah, you make it as attacks at 1.
So you got 3 1s.
I didn't realize that. All right. I feel like I might have failed.
No,
Sorry,
you got
guys.
it. You got it. You got it. You still have the.
I got
Yeah, you got it. You got it. A 2. Oh wait, I have this gun. I actually have 2 2s.
But that's
yeah,
not,
but that's only
that-
answer.
that's only anti-aircraft.
You can take it for a wound though in defense.
Oh, okay.
So miss and miss. So now I have 1 guy left.
3. Nothing.
Got 1. Here you go. You get 2 now. Only 2. I'm trying to even this score up.
I got 1.
Got 1?
Yes.
Yeah, I missed. All right. The Carolina Islands are yours. I'm sure that's not what the Japanese called them anyway. Put your little American token
Oh,
here.
I don't get any real bonus.
No, but it's
I mean, it's annoying for sure. Thank you.
a very good annoyance.
But now you have
Very welcome annoyance.
now you have a platform from which to launch your ships and your clients.
My ships. All right.
Incidentally, I'm pretty sure that today is the anniversary of Operation Epsom, which was an Allied operation in Normandy. It wasn't the invasion, but I think I remember seeing a post about this.
Whispers secrets.
Okay. Well, you could just. I mean, I think that's
Yeah.
I think we. Is that? I could go all the way here.
Where were you? Here?
I see.
Yeah, you can move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
So this can these two go together?
No.
No, it's got to
One
be
infantry and 1 other land troop.
This is not. None of this is infantry.
Right.
No,
So you
that's been
can only move 1 thing, whatever you want though.
it could be the mechanized infantry count, or do they?
They count as a normal
count-
troop.
Okay.
They don't count as the infantry.
they count as equipment because
Yeah, because they have trucks. Yeah.
I think I should just move them all.
I mean, what are you waiting for?
Going to
Lulu.
is that as far as you can go?
You can move 3 spaces.
And I don't think you can get any planes over there. Now they're here.
you need one. You need one as kind of like a defensive backup. So those are 2 transports.
Yeah, these are 3 transports. Do you think I should keep a submarine with the transports or the?
I'd keep one of the destroyers with one of the subs and move one of the subs.
Yeah, you think this and these guys move 2, is that correct? That's how much they can move.
What? Those guys?
Yeah, or which is more powerful attacker, the little these dudes or these dudes?
This guy's.
Yeah, the artillery.
Artillery.
So you can actually dump those off there if you want.
Yeah, you can put Actually, I don't know.
You're not at war. You can't yet until Russia's at war.
Oh, so I can't put them.
They can't now until Russia. Yeah.
So what I might do.
Yeah.
I might just go. At that little phase. This is mine, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could be the innate one.
I could fly over here.
You neighbor.
I know.
This guy. Fly over here. Am I correct? Yep. But he's down. I think it's how far can these guys move the next
2.
They can move.
But they can't move through enemy territory.
Yeah.
The first space has to be a friendly territory unless you're with a tank.
All right. I feel like I did buy stuff. I forgot to put. It's 70.
See, if you want to land units in my territory, you can just ask me to declare war.
Well,
Rude.
I didn't know that. Was,
Yeah, I can declare war on them in my turn, then you could use my territory, but you have, but
Rude.
I mean, if we do a coordinated assault,
so, is that my turn?
if you place units, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Money?
yeah. How much money do I get? Did you have?
One land re no, no, it's here. No, all right. That's 20, so 72.
Give me $1.
Dollars? Right, US, China. China gets to do nothing but place troops, buy some stuff.
Um, but I can't place there.
You go, you go here, and here.
Here. Do you think that there's a
They all the same value, you might as well create a wall.
well, I mean, I could put 2 on each one, and it just
I mean,
that's
but you can reach all spaces within one move. So you could theoretically put all of them in one space. And
yeah. But if I don't,
yeah, he'll move around and just take them. It's all about, do you want to spread out your units and have small pockets of resistance, or do you want to force him to attack a stack?
yeah, I kind of like him trying to attack his staff. Not make any good.
He wants those. He wants those points. He's gonna go after them. And the harder you make him fight for them, the better.
If you don't go after them, they just grow.
They grow.
They're really annoying.
Make it hard anywhere he goes. I mean, the thing is like,
He must stop the spread of TikTok.
is that better?
Well, that's what I mean. It really just depends on. I mean, it would make it hard for him to attack it, but what he's going to do in that case is he's going to go around you and take those single point spots.
Yeah, but if he attacks here, then I get that.
Well, I would tell you what I would probably do.
Yeah.
I would probably stack them all in Sichuan
Yeah,
and try to keep this road open.
yeah, I would stack them. That's what I would do.
Because honestly,
I'm actually
they're
trying
just
to give it
not. These just
trying to
aren't
put
that
on Russia and just mind them. Harassing you to invade Europe, but hanging on line to the rest of the world.
I don't want to just give up China. You're like,
That's what the Chinese said too.
Yeah.
So it's, if he's move 1 or 2.
One.
Move 1.
You get a lowly 5.
That I'm just trying to think if I want to
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate doing it this way. Give me 1 second. Just playing through. Right. You think that's better? Or do you think we should just put it all in?
Keep that there. Keeps the road open.
There's only two things can attack him. He's got to really, if we left one back, then this is probably actually not going to get taken. I mean, the odds are, if there's only 4 and he takes here, he's got all the planes in the world, but it just means that he's not taking your guys over here. So, I mean, my guess is that he's going to be in a position where he's either going to just split his forces or, I don't know, maybe he's just going to go for it. He's built some, he built those, great. Yep. Built some. So he's going for the land war. China.
Yeah.
Yeah, see. Yeah, but you just take them home.
What's that kissing?
Huh?
What's that kiss?
Sagan.
Sagan?
Like Carl Sagan.
Yeah. All right, you finished?
What do you think? You like that? You want one more over? Nigel? You like this? Should we just go here? Here.
Yeah, I mean,
We will definitely.
does this not affect the road?
That,
Yeah, it's
that,
busted right now.
that does, yeah.
The road is busted.
That's why he's only getting 5. Measly. Happy seas.
Yeah.
Next round, only one dude will come into play.
Yeah. So. I mean, we could counterattack.
You can't. You're placing units.
No, I mean we could counterattack.
Right. I mean, that space is more important than this space.
All right, you finished?
I hate giving them all those UP.
Well, it's just gonna. I mean, it's gonna take a couple turns for it to even take them.
It's also going to thin him out a little bit too.
Sure. I mean, he's got a battle versus not a battle. The only thing is I get to counterattack.
Right.
Yes.
Of course,
Hard turns for China.
Turns for China. Yeah, all right.
All right, there you go. UK, you're on the map. You're on the clock, brother.
Give you this.
Oh, there we go. Right. The twilight of China. I feel it. Sneak, it's a week in there.
Yeah, it's true. True. It's not. It's never been powerhouse water.
Well, it's on a leak. Is it just, you just have low pressure on that sink for whatever reason?
It's, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a leak. I mean, there's no water. I've seen. It's never had since we've had the house. It's not. Pressure is never been on.
What he's saying is there could be a leak somewhere in your plumbing under the house somewhere where you're not aware. A lot of times that's the culprit of low pressure.
What is
A lot of times the culprit of low pressure and big toilet and whatever around the house is coming from leaks that are under the house somewhere where you're not observing it.
Oh wow.
So there's a good chance that that's the case, since this is an old house.
They replaced all the pipes with that PEX stuff.
Oh, did that? Oh, well.
Is your water bill high?
Got a super low water bill. I think it's just one of these.
All I know is when I lived in an apartment, it was a very old building in Frankfurt, and the water pressure on my sink, which was actually smaller than that one, it just dropped significantly, and I burst.
See that? Or do you need some toothpicks to open your eyes?
What's he doing? What's he doing over here? Doing shifts. You attacking?
He's opening up that road.
Open up that
Cut the road on the Hershey Highway. You ready?
Uh-oh. Where'd those guys come from, huh? This from Calcutta? All right, all right.
Yeah. They're high on curry.
ready to go.
That curry high.
They're just trying to curry some paper.
Give me another spoonful.
Almost made that on bread.
It's funny.
I like that all I've done this game is sit around and get bad advice and talk shit.
Nice. I mean, that's the joy of Russian. I kind of wish that I was playing Russian.
I should have been doing it in a Russian accent.
That you were playing American, because I feel like I've bit off more than I can chew on American strategy.
More potatoes, comrade.
I'm planting potatoes.
I got some potatoes.
The tube will grow soldiers.
Got some potatoes.
Most Russian guys that look like potatoes anyway.
Biggie, stop timer.
Hey, how long did that lasagna take to bake?
Forever.
I forgot it existed.
It'll be like 10 minutes. You still teaching, Jeff? Biggie set time
Yep.
10 minutes.
Summer off. Doing that. Got one more, probably one more year.
We'll get you.
This guy can't go. You could take like an extra do for gear and
Yeah, it's
non-combat over.
Next, Italy. Start planning your moves and planning your bodies if you want.
can you grab me a dude, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
We got the pensive music going.
These are
Do what?
these are transports, right?
Ones with those
Two
stacks.
transports.
Two transports, a tipped battleship, and
Cruiser.
a cruiser against
The cruiser
cruiser
destroyers.
destroyers. In an airplane.
It's so weird because I'm looking at this like in reverse. That's exactly the opposite, like, of map.
Oh, that's weird.
I need to flip those. I mean, it's not. It doesn't show that way to anybody else, but it's just like
That's still weird.
it's annoying. But like they want.
He's going all out over here.
Yeah, there's no way to do it. Let's see.
For this. Those are some German. That's a German cruiser and a German transport.
A cruiser? They don't have the Bismarck this game, or did it get sunk?
Oh, you got sunk up
Oh,
there.
there we go.
Built the Bismarck a long time ago. Wait for my remaining ships.
Looking at him over here pretty hard. He's eyeing them.
Yeah, it's hard for me to buy stuff. I kind of wish I bought some guys instead of playing. America doesn't have bomber.
Yeah.
Wow, man. Going all out. Total war.
Yeah. That happened.
someone attacks you, how many rounds do you have left?
I can. I don't have to. I can option to go to war with you at the start of round 4. So not even next round. So if you don't attack me next round, I still can't attack you.
How much time left?
It's a pretty safe. Not until next turn. So you can theoretically wait 2 more turns before we go to war. I promise you, if you don't attack me, but I'll attack you.
Pretty clear.
Yeah. You set timer 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Biggie. It's a old timers. Biggie. Set timer 10 minutes. I don't know how like it's cooking a little slower than I expected.
All right. Where you want to go? Where you want to start?
I'll start up here with the bomber.
All right.
Where's the bombardier?
I think you should leave it there.
I am the bombardier.
A 4 versus a 3. The Germans. All right, here we go. Bomber on the 4. Misses.
Oh, no.
Here you go. Shoot it down. And
no.
miss. Miss. All right, round 2. Miss.
Oh, no, that's
Here you go. Miss. Miss. Oh my God.
Here you go. Have a different one.
Thank you. Hit it. Come on, here you go. Take it down. Take it down. Take it with you. Miss. Oh my God.
What a battle. What a
So
battle.
so these both go down. Blah blah blah. That was bad. So many rolls.
What a battle.
Let's go ahead and do that one.
Four and a 3 versus your sub goes first. Roll 1 or 2 and it takes a hit.
Here's the sub. It's got to be a
1 or 2.
1 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh, your 3 goes down, doesn't get to fire back. Okay. All right, you got 2. You got a 2 and 2 3s. 1 2 2 3s.
1 2, and then 2 3s.
Yeah.
British even build any submarines during World War II?
No clue.
I don't know.
That was
The big
4.
guy.
Okay, and 2 3s.
No.
Oh, roll your 4. Let that battleship take something with it.
One thing.
All right, choose your loss.
You got is it 2 destroyers? And a
I'll
sub?
lose the sub.
No sub.
All right, you got a 2 and 2 3s.
You.
Yeah.
Got him. All right, roll your 4. Take something else with you.
Yep.
All right, so these guys go here. Gone. Gone. You can fly that guy back.
Goes back to Malta.
Oh, down. Oh, down. Did you die here?
Who's that?
Let's see. Actually, it's interesting.
He's
Let's
still
get some ideas to do.
Right here. 2 versus 1. All right, so yeah, right there. 2 twos.
Right, old douche. Nice.
El douche.
Twos. 2 twos versus 1 2. All right,
Got one.
roll a 2. Got him.
Man,
All right, here
oh,
you go.
Hulker.
Here you go.
But that drops
Yeah,
Italy down.
Italy down 1, UK up 1.
Making some moves in Africa.
All right. Over here. This one, you're just moving 2 guys in. All
Yeah, I just moved 2 guys in.
right, so Japan down 1, Union Jack up 1. Union Jack up 1. All right. You got what? 2 battles over here?
I've got
See, and
that one, and then
What would you like to go?
so let's go with Hunan. It's 2 twos and 1.
Yep. These are ones.
Oh, those are ones.
Yep, two
2
ones and a 3.
2 ones and a
Ones.
Nice.
Oh, got him.
and then
He's done.
oh he's in.
All right, got a 2 here.
Yeah.
No.
We got the road open again.
Mhm.
There we go. So Japan goes down 1, China goes up. No.
Then
Okay. You have a 2 and a 3 versus a 2.
2 and a 3.
Yep.
And then I've also got that land combat.
If you got to survive first.
Okay.
Which I'm sure you will, but let's see.
So
2 and a 3. 2 and a 3.
Are we battling? Down
Right
here?
here.
All right. 2.
Yay!
All right, let's go again. Yeah,
Yep, there we go.
Oh, God, I'm rolling dog shit. All right.
How do they go?
And now that those are both no, artillery attacks. 2, so 2 and a 1.
No, he boosts him, so you got 2 twos versus 2 twos.
2 twos versus 2.
Nice. 1 hit. 1 hit.
1-1.
1 for 1.
All right, here you go. Here's your guy. All right, 1-on-1. 1-on-1. 1-on-1.
No, it's 1 for 1.
Yeah, you roll it. It's 1 or 2.
Hit it.
Again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, you claim it back. No. God, you rolled so well. I rolled terrible. Brutal.
Good job. Good job.
All right. So Japan down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Union Jack up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, terrible. Terrible.
So I'm gonna move him.
Okay.
Let's see.
Non-combat moves. This guy goes 1, 2.
Ziggy, how much time? You know, more than the last. Ziggy,
Rough.
Move their artillery. You're not going to move their artillery.
What?
Yeah.
But yeah.
No. You have a transport where you can move those units off of Malta.
No, I don't. No,
That's not a transport.
no, it's a transport. Oh no, it's a
Yeah.
cruiser and destroyer. Mm.
Fourth one.
It just has to cool down. We're ready.
You know, you might as well. No, you don't want to do that either. You can always move the artillery, consolidate it with this guy. That way, if you attack, you have them together because they can attack here.
Well, I just moved.
Oh, you
it
just
there
moved it there.
and
Oh,
took
okay.
that.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
You don't want to move that infantry because then that takes them bullets through. Got to keep that guy there. Were you going to move these guys?
Yeah.
We'll definitely move those guys hiding in what was that, Greenland? Iceland?
Iceland. Yeah.
So these guys.
Work by
And
can
then
they make it all the way to
Norway?
where I am over here?
Actually, they could.
Could they make it?
They could land in Norway.
Yeah, take Norway.
You could invade Norway. There's no one there.
Take it.
You can't, combat moves are over.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
and that
Overlook.
overlooked.
Coulda, coulda, woulda.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
It's the fog of war.
Well, if they
You
don't
could-
take, if they
you
don't
could,
take back Normandy after this turn, you can land those units in.
Should you not have taken put anybody in Normandy? You could totally put
No,
some
No,
non-combat-
no. From it's
Yeah, I mean,
one-
put some planes in there, and we could totally.
He can't land it there until after it's been held by you for one.
yeah.
turn.
I have to wait one turn before I can
You
do
don't
it.
have any. You don't have any.
You have to build friendly airstrips.
Yeah. What do I know?
Not much, apparently.
I kid.
Nothing. Don't forget about your little plane and your altar. Make sure that it's safe.
Oh, he's good.
Right. Good.
Yeah, he's good. Anything else I might be missing?
No.
Okay. So, non-combat's done. I'm putting him here. And then
I'll have to go in that space because it's not a production facility.
no, these are going over here in the
No, I meant this guy. There's not a production facility. in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
facility.
Sorry, yeah. So I know I'm gonna have to clean this up a little bit.
And just set them in Ireland as long as you know where they are.
Just getting those down. Then I will get paid.
All right. Looks like 29 and 16.
All right, Italy.
29 for Europe. 16.
It always seems to happen like on the trend. I kind of feel that. The lasagna is pretty much ready.
Right. Here's what I'm thinking. 25. Your transport is set up.
How much time just be careful with your transport because a plane can destroy it. So you got to make sure that these ships are protecting it. So if you're going to go down here and attack these guys, for example, there's no one going to protect you. So you're going to do that. Make sure you buy a sub. I would buy like a destroyer to protect it or something like that. Or at least a plane that you're going to leave there so you can scramble. That's a good option too.
I think I'm gonna have to shift the other direction on my turn. Maybe instead of going towards Russia. Not to be able to do it. You have to be able to take it. Like, all right, you don't have any transports. But you can't take them, I can't just send them.
You can wop everything up, but you can't take them, so you can just.
Who are we talking about? Where?
Requiring land troops to take something.
7.
Is that a transport?
Yeah.
Who's taking those?
3. 10.
Those noodle slurpers.
25. All right.
Land them right, but
Now you're gonna want to make sure you take back Normandy over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna get there.
Here's what you got: this guy and a tank,
is it cool enough to eat?
and that's all you got.
So I got to take out those 2 infantry.
Gonna do that without losing them. 2 and a 3.
No, no. Line guy, what? Oh,
It's
yeah, put it on. No.
I mean that's all you got. Because otherwise, if you don't do that, then
Yeah, I know.
Germany can do it.
Hey, let the Germans do it.
So I'm gonna do that. And
We'll probably take
Yeah.
those. Yeah.
1, 2.
With your naval base, so you can go 3.
So got 2 more whole turn.
Hold on. Over here.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
No, I've got
That's fine.
3
You
more.
can take that plane with
This,
you.
if you got this one 4.
All right, yeah. And
No, I'm just talking about in the
yeah.
second turn.
copies in here if you want it. Or anybody who wants.
Building so you can move up here,
That's fine.
crossing here, try to get these guys together. You want to hold on to this because that's a victory city for sure.
Someone else gonna have this on.
how about I just do this?
There you go. And you can move these guys all down too. Want to.
I didn't get a whole lot of things.
Yeah.
Here you go. Good. It is hot.
And guess everything else is non-combat.
You could take a couple of guys, move over there for non-combat.
Yeah, but I'll deal with that later. And
Looks good.
yeah, all right.
What do you attack Normandy with?
A tank and artillery.
Ooh. Little plane down there. Too bad we couldn't get one over there. Or like the transport down there.
All right, where you want to go first?
Let's do Anglo-Egyptian Sudan.
All right. You have 2 1s, 2 2s, and a 3. All right. 2 1s. All she wrote. He's done. You got a single 2 defender.
What is it?
I forgot.
1 2 for defense.
Defend. No. Ideal.
Circle goes up one. UK goes down one.
That was only one unit there.
Okay. All right, Normandy, take it back.
That's pretty much it.
All right. You got a 2 and a 3.
Just need to hit 2.
2.
Here's 2.
Where's the set?
3. Normandy. Got 1 hit. All right, America. Got 2 2s.
Roll up to both. 1. Oh, well, better than nothing.
All right, a 3. Oh.
All right, get this 2.
I got it.
Yes. You defended Normandy. We can land planes there. Unless the Germans take back.
That's probably true.
That's
Good. Well, there's nothing. Well, no, they're.
Oh, yeah.
There is one unit within range. There's one land unit.
See you, battle. All right. You got a what? 1 2 2 3.
31. Here's the 2.
Oh,
2 3s.
got both of them.
Where's this?
This is in season 98. UK, you got a 2 and a 3.
I don't know how you're eating this, kid. It's way too hot.
You'll get a bonus this round because no enemy warships in the Mediterranean.
Didn't know that was.
red is 2, white is a 3.
Okay.
Where's the set? Right there.
Misses.
That's a lot of misses.
Yeah.
All right, where do you want to land your plane? I might suggest Cairo or Tobruk. Cairo. All right. Good.
Now I got a place.
Yep, and non-combat. You might want to move some dudes over into southern, or you can place dudes there as well. And you might want to get those guys out of Greece, move them, and toward Russia, perhaps.
Can I move them into Bulgaria?
It's controlled by Germans.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. The might push a couple of guys here into there. Now Germany's going to have to take that. Is this your spending?
That's what I spent to buy the stuff.
Okay.
So
All of it, right?
all of it. Okay. Transport in southern Italy with fighter.
Good.
All right, and then I'll probably put the tank.
here, and then another infantry. Okay, table.
And 28. All right, good to go. All right, Italy goes to Kansas.
I think that Anzac is on lunch break.
I'll I wonder if access and allies pieces or anything like. Just find them.
Occasionally, I will find a piece.
There's a little salad in there. Salad.
I'm good for now.
It's not a lot of salad, but it's definitely in there.
For future reference. The impossible stuff.
Which one of these? I don't have the impossible. But I'll show you what I have.
What about the impossible stuff do you not like?
Yeah.
It tastes like meat.
I don't want to eat it.
Oh, that was good.
I've been thinking it's a vegetable salad.
Penguins are the trend. Yours are the little red black ones.
Yeah, I like that. I like.
So Anzac's gonna take Dutch New Guinea.
The actual vegetable patties. I don't like stuff where it's supposed to taste just like beef.
Now moving into my non-combat moves.
Like it tastes like. It tastes kind of like kind of stuff.
You buy a sub and a transport.
Yeah, sub-transport and instrument.
Okay. Well, if you
Airplanes are gonna move over to New Guinea. Infantryman. So. And do I get anything for that?
Maybe might get a bonus. Don't get any normal money. It's worth nothing, but might get a bonus for having it.
And then Anzac would speak.
In. Play good. Yeah. You have Dutch New Guinea.
I've got Dutch New Guinea. Yep.
You have New Guinea.
Yep, I've got New Guinea.
You have New Britain and Solomon.
Yep.
Right, that you could make the boat. Is there? So you yep. 20.
Did everybody get enough cinnamon roll? They wanted a cinnamon roll. Anybody? We cut these in half or.
Oh, I didn't even attempt to have one.
Okay, I'm getting. I did it.
France.
That development there. Yes. Burgess. 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 Well, sorry, we're causing you a lot of. What? All the guys that were causing you a lot of. Oh, everybody. We got the one. We got one of those. It's good to have. Yeah, I'm still on the. Yeah, no, that's my favorite one. Yeah, they live there. They got old. He no longer. And so we saw. I said it's not going to cost you money. It'll be under. Really. Or we were thinking about that.
Had some really good rolls down there. I think I'm kind of stuck here with all of it. Too.
Oh, you've done well. You've done well.
France. My fear is
Can you take your turn so we can move on?
Yeah. Because you can do that while your case doing this thing. Francis, real quick. I think it's when I got to think, I got to reprocess. How much money did I get?
You're France. Get nothing. Just move dudes. That's it.
As far as I can.
Yep. And those dudes over there.
All big.
Is that one over here?
Yep.
I have a fighter up here, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna. Can I use this fighter to attack that sub or no?
No,
It'll just sink. Just go under, submerge rather. It's submerged.
So it doesn't matter. Okay. I can't. Oh, can I put this here? In France?
No, until the beginning of next turn.
Well, let's. Why even have a fighter? A point.
You can harass ships. All the ships are sunk.
Give me my money.
Don't get money. You're France. You have your capital's gone.
I would like the money, please.
Yeah. All right. So that's all right, Nazis.
see how it goes. Good.
Let's no.
That's much no.
Hey, Phil.
Fancy wanders.
Right. Yeah. Got it. Stay on target. Come on. If it's your turn, go, Jeremy, go. We're not going to be able to finish unless we stay on target. I didn't think it. Well, most of them we just waiting on you to go.
I don't think we're going to. No, I don't think.
So you can go and do your thing. Take it, you go do your turn. Anybody doing anything with this? Here. Yeah, go for it. You are. That's what you're doing. Around that too. That's what we're doing. I just needed a little bit. Here you go. I'm kind of on.
I like the fact that you're in the same.
I'm thinking. That's it's Natalie. How would you keep the time? Good use.
I remember watching House Roast.
Natalie has a final G.
I love Demon Haunted World. Good one.
You got some books.
So he's only got one guy down here.
Yeah, so you definitely want to take that. Definitely.
He's a giant creator, but yeah, I don't think he's anything anyway. Yeah, shape his form. I would say all the God, it's a creative force in the universe. But
I can attack that with a plane.
I call it Larry. How many different levels of
Like, how many planes?
So the question is, where else are you attacking?
Well, I don't want to send my whole stack of planes in because it's not going to be my entire focus.
You know, so right here, look at it's 2 dudes here. You can send this truck. That's 3. If you want to, you could, you know, send let's see, these 2. That's guy 1 plane, and you're good to go.
I'm serious. It works like
two.
creating music, and
Oh,
it's like it
this?
just feels like a screwdriver going into my ear.
And then one plane.
Yeah, I that's normal.
You want to sit in here? Let me get that.
I wonder if I push the air from over here though.
Definitely that. Now, do I want to try to push in over here?
You know,
I mean,
for turn 3, Germany's looking pretty surrounded. On all fronts. Might as well just stay put.
I'm not.
No. Yeah. You see, target. That's what you want to get. So you look at where you can counterattack. Big stacks. You know, these guys here can only roll into here. So, you know, but you can counterattack for a bunch. So you could, you know, attack one, you could attack there.
Barbarossa.
Where's Poland?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess stop by his store and pick up some stuff before I get there.
A lot of
Yeah,
troops.
we're doing Civ 6 tomorrow. Okay, I was gonna make them some
I think I want to press in here.
steak sandwiches for dinner and a key lime pie.
These can move 2, right? Thanks.
Yep. But see, you want to make sure you have meat. If you go in there and just kill that one dude, you can only send these 2 dudes in there, right? So you're gonna have a bunch of expensive tanks ready for counterattack. And so you have a massive stack of flesh right here. You move into like Eastern Poland, go in there and you can defend more, but he's gonna have extra spaces to hit you with. So you got to think about that. And remember, your flight, all your planes are coming back. They're not gonna be sitting there. Now you could try some risky stuff. You could fly over, blow up stuff, you know. So you gotta think about it. But overwhelming force.
All right, so that side's good. Okay with that. Let's go a little risky then.
Do not send those by themselves.
Right.
Do it.
They're very expensive. Yeah. So, like, if I were you, I would decide which direction you want to go, push into that. If that means attacking this round, attack this round. If not, don't. You know, like getting everything, say, going south or going north, whatever you want to do.
Mhm.
You just can't half-ass it.
You got a whole ass it.
You got a whole ass it.
Both cheeks.
Yeah.
All right,
Flexing like a Texan.
I'm gonna start to move south.
Oh no. It's on.
Well, I'm just gonna gather my people, I think. Although, should I try to push?
That's your army.
Your army, protect them.
I mean, you know, if you're going this way, if you go for Bessarabia and take that dude out, you know,
I've got to defend against all of that.
right. But if you don't have this space open, he's just gonna, you know, it's always one extra turn. You found one dude and one extra turn. So okay. You know, you could always you could like smash the shit out of that, right? Well, no, not really. No. Just do your best.
Got this.
At least I know I did my job.
Definitely did. You stopped them from attacking you. Good job.
So, you know, you could also like hit here, you know, if a lot there with only a few guys here, wait for the counterattack and then have your counterattack ready to go. You know,
Yeah. I'm gonna move this from behind you, or
I could. That's good. I'm gonna sit down.
all right, in a second. Definitely worried about you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How much rolled over?
Do What's that? Mix those around. Yeah. I can take one of these and this guy too. So then it's not overkill.
Overkill's fine.
People to transport. That is,
Looks like
I don't have.
I want to say subs.
Looks like a sub too. No, it's a transport. I think that's transport.
And 2 bombers or 3 bombers?
Be 3.
Nice.
All right. Should I increase my chances on those?
I mean, usually.
All right. Just send in a ton of guys.
Take back Normandy.
Not yet. These guys down here. Send in another one. Planes move back after I attack.
I mean, they need somewhere to go back to. They don't necessarily go back to where they came from.
Okay.
They just need to be able to land in friendly territories and help for.
Let's push all of these guys. Might as well just send them all right there. All right, what do you think about that? That means in here with these.
I feel like if you do what you have there, then you're going to kill that guy, and then you're going to have those guys there, and he's going to send in enough force to kill those.
But after I do my attack phase, I move in to try to defend a little better, but then I'll get to attack first.
I mean, if you're going to attack, you might as well bring as much shit as possible.
Yeah.
Just make sure your expensive stuff is hiding behind cheap shit.
Really good.
It's the exact opposite thing of what you're doing in Japan.
To what?
I said it's the opposite of what you're doing in Japan. You got all your expensive stuff. You just have a wall of expensive stuff.
Well, I like to show off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sending all of these. I will send just one. Send actually another one over there.
I'm gonna be a satellite kitty.
That's what I'm gonna do. him out. I'll probably get taken out there. And I'll be able to move. Maybe.
Get pulling here.
Any thoughts from you before I can do it?
Let me see here what you're doing.
I added tanks. Just one on each so that I don't go crazy and get them all.
You got tanks right there. I'd move in. You got all these planes. I would have them in position. I mean, you could also go. You could smash that too. You have so much stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, just take all the line.
Now you could, yeah. Yeah. So you know you got to make sure there's flesh here. 'Cause this is the biggest fight. You got to send as many dudes that way as possible. Because like here, not as much. So like these dudes, what was in Poland?
Was these guys?
Yeah. So if you wanted to go that way, you could send there with the tanks and a bunch of fighters and stuff, and you know.
Everybody's gonna look at my text.
Yeah, I could move them up there.
Because right now you're just leaving a door straight to Poland. One of the, you know.
Yeah, I think that's a better place for the starting Barbarossa. Or is it Barbarossa? It's so weird. I keep looking at it's just backward. This is I think I'll push that guy out. Here.
I'm like if you're gonna go on here, I would take it off here. You can send just
This one came from over here though.
Yeah, this guy.
A believer.
These guys here can go boom boom.
Poor guy.
Yeah, but you might not want to. You might want to leave them back. You can push them to Romania or something. But
Okay.
if you're gonna do that, you might want to just make
My
these dudes
favorite
and attack.
thing was
Oh yeah.
on Saturday Night Live
Here,
where King
here,
McKinnon
something like that. That way, it puts a lot of pressure on
on
this.
Celebrity Jeopardy dresses up like
We'll take on this.
Beaver.
evil guy.
I think I've seen that.
and does like the
But if you do that, he'll come over and take it.
I like you.
So really, okay.
I
got-
do too. She's
I
pretty
got
good.
more than him here. I can push him. But yes, he will take.
You can send it. You can send it.
Kristen Wiig
plane
also.
in
Yeah,
there.
she makes cool.
Kristen Wiig's cool.
She's cute. It's pretty cool though.
Will this one make it?
1, 2. What does he have?
We're gonna get these out on the big board. I think we do it on the big board.
There's not any real big battles happening just yet.
Oh, is it? It's not there. There's a Kit Kat battle.
Not him.
Yeah.
No.
With the exception of one, I created a small pocket of.
One of those red guys rolled out.
Like something.
All right.
I mean, actually, what you could do, you could send all the dudes here, but send 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send 2 here. And you could send 1 here, 1 here, the rest of them all.
Yes, I got it. Thanks, sir. Anybody want more lasagna? More lasagna? Nah, I'm good. Everybody, yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
If you did, I'll put it in the fridge if nobody wants it.
And there's a little bit of cinnamon roll left.
Then here, you can
I'll
send
take the last
one up here to be sure, a couple up here, send a bunch in here, send all those in all of this. There. These guys here.
So I've got a crap ton of these.
These guys you can send in here.
I don't think I have enough little models to divide them up.
You got exactly enough. And 1 here. You send 1, maybe 2 there, and the rest into here.
So that need to subtract 2 from that.
We'll do a game. I thought about doing the thing with the cast of Monday night then but we're all feel like together. We're going on this.
Wait, I should have one more.
One more.
Wait, was it? Oh, got two. Put two on that. Okay, because I had six. Okay, so okay. Okay.
All that aircraft there. Yeah. That's a lot.
That's five. They were in Berlin as well, right?
No.
Every day. They're
One, two,
Western.
three. Yeah. Yeah, I would just, you only have one dude and one dude. Send them all into here. Let's send all my planes. All these guys here. And there. And over here in the water, everything else there. This guy. So you got to decide about this square here.
Beginning of third turn.
Right, you can move these dudes up. Those. And we're gonna kill him. I'm gonna move him up there. These tanks right here. One. You can either move here or more up there.
That's very nice. A lot of it. I'll move it.
And you got tanks here. So you can move them either into here or into here. Because I don't like having just these dudes here. So
Tons of tanks there.
So if I were you, I would
Actually,
move,
I've got more tanks.
I would move them all up into here. All the tanks. And then these guys, where were they from?
That was,
One, two, yeah.
I think it was right here.
Let's send them all into here. That way they're all protected by as much meat as possible. And you and these guys here, 3, 4, 5. You don't even need this many. You could where were these dudes?
These we're all up next to it.
Let's do that. Yeah, that's 4. That should handle it. These guys here. I would send them up here to this middle rank here. The way they're in there. And then and everything else you move. Yeah, for non-combat. Yeah, there you go. That way you have this massive stack here. If he wants, he's gonna have to go all over here. You'll have a stack here for counterattack. You have your planes here for counterattack. And I think that's good. All right. Do something on that. 1, 2, go right in here. Here we go.
I forgot about that one being there.
And then and this, are you buying a transport?
I was going to.
It's unprotected.
Yeah, I was thinking about it for later on, maybe.
I would.
So transport is.
You got to get it now because once you start rolling dice, you can't do that. Just
Yeah. Because that by itself, there's like a fly plane and just run. Yeah. Right. Okay. 7. So a tank or 2 dudes.
After her again. It gets crazy up here. Just
Don't worry about it. We know where it is.
yes.
All right.
Okay.
Ready? Yep. All right. Which one you want to handle first? Land war, sea battle?
Let's go Normandy first.
Normandy. All right, here we go. We need America in here. All right. You got 3 1s and a 3.
My turn? Yeah. Dice rolls. Oh, no. What did you attack?
Everything.
You didn't attack the United States of Normandy.
You did. You did.
The United States of Normandy.
You hear that? All right, go ahead.
I didn't see that coming, so you're gonna have to leave that one alone.
There we go. Get out of Normandy, you bastard. All right, you get 1 2. All right, here you go.
That was
So
That
we
was,
replace this American token. Put a German token on Normandy. American
Normandy.
token.
Normandy.
Here you go, America.
I'm gonna go after my
All right. Now smash this cruiser and just
Right,
get some
right
action. Yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah, I'll go
Right
there. So I've got
Gosh, a sub, a 2 versus a 3. But if you hit, game over. He doesn't get to fight back.
No, don't do it.
Oh yeah, come on. Sink them both. Sink them both. Do it. Do it.
Don't.
Big Nicks. Big
Come on.
Nicks. Nicks.
All right,
Nine of the pirates.
Yeah.
Yes. How about some?
I have been consistently doing bad.
Oh, you do.
It happens. It happens. Okay. You have up here 2 1s and a 4.
Yep, okay. Yeah, let's ones and
Where's this?
Russia. Right here. This guy right here.
Russia.
ones.
And a 4.
And a 4.
So
No. 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 All right. 2 1s and a 4.
So Russia is now officially in the war
With Germany.
with Germany.
But not Japan.
There it is. All right. Roll.
Yay.
Here
With me.
you go.
Right, sure.
Mhm.
Wait, am I still going?
No, you got it.
Okay, so I just
All right, need get a German token.
Get out of Germany.
Get out of Germany, Lebowski. Get your gold bricking ass out of my beach community. All right. Here we go. You got 3, 4, 5. 5 1s. And 2 2s. Or 2 4s, I mean.
I'm really bad at the one.
Yeah, you're bad at
He started off pretty hot though, like you.
Two. I don't know.
All right, 3 1s. There we go. There we go. And 2 4s.
Words on me.
Yep. And you'll have 3 tokens. Got him. All right, there you go. That's a better roll.
Oh,
One.
mine.
All right, here you go. Here's your dude. Oh no, sorry, I need him back actually. So one hit, so you got two.
Too many people.
That's an elite.
All right. Go ahead and take Russia down one. Sure. Such an idiot. It's a German dude.
Yeah,
Here
I
you
think
go.
I think that's Russia.
Go Russia. Yeah, Italy. I looked brown to me.
It's called propaganda.
Yeah.
All right. So we need one of your tokens. Russia goes down one. Germany goes up one. All right, there you go. Maybe we'll handle the easier ones first. So here we go. 4 twos.
Is there a way of doing it? That's a good question. I have
4 twos. 2 hits, that'll take care of it. 1 2.
two.
1 2. Here's your guy, and I need a German marker. All right. This big battle here. Oh, geez.
Did he get points for anything?
No,
That
not
one
for
did.
that. Not for that one.
I'm separated off the board a little bit.
Yeah, this one for sure. It's messy, even though it's kind of a small battle, but he has so many dudes going in that it's like, well, let's skip it up. And I don't think these are all bigger. Okay. All right, so let's start with 3 4. 3.
It's that many versus one guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my defense.
Here. 1 2
Yes.
3
Oh, no.
4.
Oh, you might touch that.
Just roll a bunch of threes. Roll 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll 9 threes, and we'll worry about all the dudes if that doesn't happen. I'm assuming you're them down here.
Oh.
There you
No,
go.
no. Yeah.
All right, now that one, I need a German token. And Russia goes down 1, Germany goes up 1. Let's go ahead and stack these up. Can I get
What?
here? Can I get a green token, a green chip? Here's this.
Russia today.
All right, and then 3, 4, 5. Green chip. Give me a red chip, please. Oop. Okay. No.
We're not done with the maps.
Okay.
And all these planes, the planes, all of them. Okay. First, we have some anti-aircraft. So we have 1 anti-aircraft, so that's 3 dice. Nothing. Okay. So here we go. 7 1s, John.
0 1, John. 0.
I'm really bad at one, so
0 0 1.
Nix.
Come on.
Just one.
1. All right. 4 2s.
Yeah, couple. That's 2.
I mean, you get
2.
all right. 6 3s.
Yeah. I'm impressed that Germany has such a figure. That's fine. 4.
4.
Yeah. Break this for me,
Yeah, they
please.
start with a lot of planes. It's not built bad, man. They built bumper mostly. Start with
Got a GM not from me this morning.
That's the wardrobe
Um,
there's a material for making
9 4s.
replacements became less and less. I mean, they had their first measure shipments, but they weren't able to field them because of material wasn't.
That takes them all out.
We killed some of the guys.
9 2s.
Had some.
inning. Crack 3. Well,
But you can land a 4 in there. Do another one. Do another one.
Yeah, I knew you.
I see.
All right. And so how many?
3.
And a 4.
Got it. No.
Give me 2 gray chips. Or actually, just give me a red chip. And I need one of your control markers. All right. Russia goes down 1, Germany goes up 1. And we're going to decide where to land all your planes. So you could do like Poland or maybe to, yeah, pretty much Poland. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go back. 1 2 3 4 5.
You got 5 bombers in there? 6 bombers, please. Bombers. 8.
No, oh, these guys are off.
oh, they're okay. That's
Yeah.
what you meant. I thought you meant
No.
What is okay? 6 is what I had. Yeah, that's right. Because I started at 6. I'm gonna have more of them.
You are. You got bombers.
All right, there you go. Now, non-combat, move all these dudes up to protect these planes. These dudes probably are moving these guys this way. And these guys all just move them, you want to watch what you're doing. But
Well, do I want to keep any some of my guys?
Yeah,
I guess I need to just
Yeah,
do
like
that.
that. We'll leave these guys maybe into Germany or into Slovakia. Yeah, Germany. Protect Germany. All right. So this guy has to fly.
Oh yeah, fly back.
You can go here. Now,
Should I leave this guy here in Denmark?
or you could go down and protect, go down into Western Germany. Doesn't matter.
Just leave this near them.
Well, I would do that because you want to you're going to want to defend. Like these guys, maybe even you might like keep these here. Move at least a couple of guys here, because he does have a transport here. You want to do it over, or I mean, you can place him. You can place-
I've
these guys you want to put in Germany. You're going to need them for the war effort.
soldiers. Infantry.
Your tank here.
Can't really do anything with the.
They already moved. I think you're done.
Yeah, it's time to put my money in there. Go ahead. This one though, now it's good because now it's starting. Right.
So that's just +5, so 50. All right, Russia.
Actually do some fighting.
What do I start with? Oh, never mind. I have money for last. Okay. Purchase. How much do I have? How much money do I get? Right, get into turn. Barely awake. All right. Russia's going to declare war on Japan.
Why would you do that? Not nice, man.
Because it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good plan.
It's a good thing. It's very good.
Where are the little combat dice? Well, maybe it doesn't matter.
You want some of these? Do you want red ones or white ones? Or
It doesn't matter.
you want the blue ones? Yeah, these guys.
Are these? Yeah. We'll just
For these.
people have
A little
or
less.
you could use your little threshold.
Definitely.
It's a bomber second.
Mhm.
I guess that bombs.
Oh, yeah. That's just for funsies.
Yeah.
Just curious how many ones I can get.
Usually a lot.
Can these bombard?
What are those? Is it a cruiser?
No,
Yeah.
So if you went and attacked Korea, then
Mhm.
I could put ground forces on the ground.
Yeah, I guess you couldn't you? That's-
I don't know if that's
It doesn't matter either way. I mean, there's more units here.
sure, but I mean, this kind of gets him more split up over here. Father and a guy.
I think I've got everything moved that I can. I've got 3 combat actions. So you want to do this one first? Let's do this one first.
Okay. 18. 18 ones.
Oh boy.
Wow,
Yeah. 3,
that's happening.
9.
We'll do this twice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Good job.
Is that all?
No,
That's it.
another from 4.
No, they're dead. No, they're all.
Oh, they're dead.
I think you just knocked them in one go.
Oh,
Whole bunch of nothing.
I was unprepared.
Well done.
We'll take that.
Of course, that just means What does that mean?
That doesn't mean much. You know,
Russia goes up 3,
goes up
and goes
3.
down 2.
We'll put your little token on there. I'll do it for you, little Russian.
Little Russian.
Russia.
Russia.
And I guess we'll do the Germans next. There's just 2 battles here. So I moved these into Serbia. Sure. It's just defending forces. My attacking forces. Twos, some threes, some ones. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones.
No.
And I've
The
got
brutal.
1, 2, 5.
Better.
You lose everything. So go ahead and roll your. You got 4 2s. You got 4 dice right here.
This is kind of on your way to.
Yeah.
You're going back. It's me. We're doing trying to go up there.
Well, we had talked about it.
That's a. Not worth it either.
So he and I played. He and
You got 3, you said?
Fred.
Here you go, Jeff.
Fred and I and
There you go.
Rock Shaker.
So I lost them, but I got.
No, Paul Dinko. We're playing Civ on Sunday nights, and I have today, tomorrow, and Monday off. I was like, hey, would you mind if I would?
And then all of this attacked this so a lot of it.
Eats and live had us
Here's a chill.
for the whole weekend.
Guys. These attack on a 4 when we're tanks. At the
Yes.
bombers.
It's
Okay.
1-1.
The tanks attack on a 4 too? Or just the bombers?
Just the bomb.
Yeah.
Anything ever attack on a 6?
Nothing higher than 4.
Could you give me a dude? Way. Okay, that's attacking forces. Not looking particularly good. You got a lot of tanks.
You got a lot.
And a lot of infantry.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 1s.
Definitely a counterattack.
5, 2. Super strong attack. 1. Assuming infantry.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 9. But yeah. Then 2 4s.
Oh,
1.
that's it's not a standard roll.
You just want
Break that
to,
up.
yeah. So I don't like using those. Just give me, I guess, 4. All right, you get your other attack. Oh, you should. How about you stand a good chance of winning?
5, 6,
Because
7,
I
8,
rolled so
9,
poorly.
10, and 3 is 13, 14. 14 twos.
Yes.
All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 14?
Yep.
Okay. And 5, 8, 9 threes. 9 threes.
Oh, no. Yes.
1, 2, 3. Only 3.
Go with 5 threes. No, 1.
Oh, my ass this time.
2.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 14. 14, 2. 14. Run away! Run away!
Did they get a counterattack if you retreat?
No.
No.
Because it happens at the beginning. Or at the end. Before.
So,
1, 2. Only 2.
2 things.
And 9 threes.
Yeah, you rolled like
Oh, I rolled really poorly.
shit. Awesome.
Yeah.
We got to do the match note all the map.
It happens.
9. 9
That is painful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Got it.
6.
Got everything.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Just settle down.
Where was that?
Poland.
You went for
Eastern Poland.
ouch.
That was.
That was painful.
Yeah.
Painful that day.
Now there's a window to Moscow opening up.
Bad day.
That's why you send these dudes back.
Yeah, you know.
It's true. Everybody's harassing me over there, but we only have to win on one side of the board. So
Yeah.
that all the attacks.
That's, yeah. Now it is non-combat.
You're next.
Yep.
You're gonna put the pickle.
But I feel good. I like being in a pickle. I like being the center of attention.
Yeah, it's true.
Like literally the center of everyone's attention.
Might as well break out some chips for your carriers,
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to do with them.
unless you're gonna split them up.
Spin. Okay. Now I get paid. What am I at?
Give me bonus.
You are at 36 right now.
Does Rush have any
I should get bonuses.
Yeah.
Because I'm at war now. I there's nothing in 125, and I still control Archangel.
Yeah, you've got +8, it looks like.
Controls Archangel,
Yeah. And zone 125.
free of access to warships, no allied units, and all that.
Just 8.
Yeah, you-
So I'd use it 44.
an additional 8.
Can you hand me some of the small chips, please?
What do you mean small chips?
The
Gray ones?
yeah, couple of grays, couple of reds. Yeah, I gotta clean up. Britain over here. Big mess.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Whose turn is that? Yeah, there's coffee.
Painless. This pain. Good.
Scribbling on stuff. What to do? So,
Yeah, whatever, let's do some cream in the, or milk in the fridge.
I don't even know what I want to buy. Got me like all messed up. Like on what's it? So, sorry. Once the transport unloads, that's the end of its action.
Everybody, the whole thing's action. Both the transport and the units, they stop.
But it's again, so
Right.
a landy assault. I don't think that's the official. But you know, official. Who are these officials?
Can't say again. What a little guy.
Sweden. How does that work again?
Sweden is true neutral. You go into that,
Yeah, don't go
and
to
it
Sweden.
turns the whole world against you.
Okay.
If you want to take something, take Norway or don't go to Sweden.
Yeah, but like Finland,
Uh,
Finland's pro access,
Right. So you go into there, you have to fight.
yeah, fine.
and that's 4 against 4.
Yeah, but because it's already claimed by Germany, it's free right now. It's empty.
Okay.
So it's done. You could go Norway. And then create a little land bridge if you wanted to. You know, it's good that it would have been nice last turn if you took it, but I mean, you still can.
Yeah,
still there.
yeah. I was not on the ball. That was my.
I didn't. I was kind of ignoring the board until I knew it was about my turn. to do something.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of Russia's thing, isn't it?
Slightly paralyzed by options.
Yeah, there's like you could just do whatever.
Got a lot going on. Couple of easy ones.
I mean, they were given to you. Yeah.
I work with databases. So, data. Largely do remote. I mean, I could do remote work, but I'm doing it. Like that. I wouldn't work for Frankfurt. That's what you- I mean, like, not- I work with- but- so, okay. I kind of- Okay. Spent last week and I'll probably be spending closer to times. Create a new set of data. Probably gonna be
70 turn. 11 turn.
Normally I have, but this time it just got so much out.
I got about half an hour left before I have to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we'll take over.
Oh, man.
Nigel,
So what's that, an hour?
Huh?
How long? An hour?
About half an hour.
Nigel and I will pick up the slack.
Sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it's a long game.
I've been having fun.
You got the strategy like dialed in that you're playing. So
Been hanging out with you guys. Good to meet y'all.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's been fun.
Before you leave, you might want to get contact information. So
Yeah.
because I know Jeff, you want to do this again at some point, right?
Right. Of course.
Yeah.
We gotta
I am always down.
That'd be cool. I got a spot weekend. In the middle of the woods kind of thing.
Is it around here or is it like?
It's like 2 hours away from.
Is that what you were?
Yeah, it's when you see like, but there we don't have to. We just leave a board set up for the weekend or
What's your
something.
606.
606
344 26 54.
I will also say I'm probably going to be out of here and like an hour.
Do we even want to keep playing?
Well,
why you could spot there.
Well, I mean, they could all they could take over Italy, but
No, I mean I think we could take over UK. It's not.
At the very least, we could play out the rest of the tournament.
we're kind of in a nebulous space still. We still don't really know how this is.
I got my ideas. I
Even
think
after the third round, I'm not totally convinced I know who's. I think I know who's.
okay. Got a good idea.
Honestly, think the Allies have a good chance of losing.
I don't disagree necessarily. There's been some odd choices.
Well, those high offensive rolls were just so bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
And we didn't roll very well at the very beginning of the game. Like that was just not hitting anything. But I honestly think it could go either way. So
yeah.
It's your phone number.
606.
we are on the internet.
Hold on. What?
Oh.
It's a phone podcast.
Sorry
I'm-
about that.
Whoops, sorry, my bad.
Edit that out post, I guess.
I would bet $100 that no person that we don't know will ever watch that far into it.
I seriously doubt that anybody's listening. We're the only one watching.
I'm gonna call y'all. Then we'll
You just send us text.
Text. See how we're doing.
like the Axis has the upper hand. For the moment.
Well, they always kind of come across a yeah. There are a lot of choices that and I feel like this is it's a discussion for after the game is concluded. I just don't know. Just don't know. But yeah, there's definitely things that I'm surprised that happen in ways that I surprise.
I feel like I'm huge swing, but do I do it? I only have so much time left. Decimate my air force to try to claim victory as close to as possible.
Both Russia and the UK have their capital, so just throwing that out there. That's very meaningful in a myriad of ways.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go for Calcutta right now. Figure it out. I can take it, but at what cost? That's the thing.
If you take Calcutta, that's
Take your money, you can't build.
Yeah.
It's your capital on this side.
Yeah.
I need to forego my money. Question is, do I soften it up first for counterattack, or do I just say, no, go ahead? Because then you'll be able to take it back, and I'll have to, it'll be battle for a while, back and forth.
I wish I had declared war in Japan earlier.
I think you did it perfectly. That. I mean, I've only ever when I play Russia, I only ever build troops. I don't build anything else except for guys.
that's kind of like what I do. If I ever play Russia, it's always build like lots of troops.
Oh yeah.
Lots of troops.
I mean, it's all usually with Russia. It kind of depends on how Germany plays. If they put you in a position where you can counterattack, then like he did, then generally you want to build offensive weaponry mixed with infantry, and then depending on how that goes, start building infantry to defend.
Yeah.
But if he attacks you early, then you just start with infantry.
Yeah.
So, there's like two common strategies for Russia. That's what I would say are the primary.
Yeah, I mean, Russia has a really strong counterattack if you get it. So, I mean, you did roll terribly.
I just rolled terrible.
You rolled like really terribly.
And that's the that's the rub, man.
But it wasn't a game-ending terrible. I would say, like, okay. Or
I mean, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. That's why I built that massive stack of infantry and dropped into Leningrad, because it was like at this point I'm defending in the north.
Sure.
I have, and I lost my entire air force there.
But you know,
I probably should have retreated after the first assault, but I really wanted to score some hits first. I paid for it by hitting them.
it would be nice if UK had maybe a transport or two in there. Or something.
So
but the naval battles went terribly. The naval battles really went.
So my next drop was going. So the last drop that I did in UK was a whole bunch of soldiers.
Yeah.
The next drop after that.
Someone is knocking at your door.
Somebody is at the door.
Who's listening to the live stream and wanted.
What was the question?
Jeff is the drug dealer that was here.
Oh, did you still live here?
He was fucking wrong.
How long have you lived here?
6 years.
Wow. Back in town? Out of jail?
Yeah. No, that dude.
So the drop that I did was a whole bunch of soldiers. The next drop was going to be a whole bunch of transport.
Hey, Germany is not taking the UK. They're safe.
Well,
They got
the point was drop transports and then move across.
Yeah.
And it would be that itself would be a slog because it would pull his air assets out of Barbarossa back, and that's like that's kind of the whole point of D-Day was like to get the pressure off of the Russians. Then once again, that's it's just a matter of how the dice roll.
Sure.
Haven't really been able to capitalize with the Anzacs at all.
Yeah, I think it's just a slow move. It's hard to get them to do much. Certainly, Japan didn't go after them.
Not yet.
That's a thing.
I think that's it. Probably not the best, but I feel like you help people and you're giving advice. It's like it drains my brain.
Yeah, well, and you're kind of playing Germany, kind of thing.
Right. So we'll take it for
Did you attack that area with the air guns?
Yeah.
I just saw.
Oh, wait, sorry. That was the reminder to go do this later. Sorry.
I don't know.
I mean that
It's just that whole area is just petty bullshit. There's nothing for us to really gain. from this.
It's not. It's annoying for me, and
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess that's what we're doing.
I mean, definitely.
It ties up units for both of us. It really helps you more than it helps me. Helps you just because it's something he's going to turn his eye to and units that he's got to occupy.
Right. All right. So, china down to.
I've got to be careful because that now means he can push in from behind Western Front.
All right. So, let's go. Let's get to these sea battles. Are fun here. Okay. Go.
This one?
Yeah. So we got. You have a destroyer, so 3-2.
Nope.
Get a 4. Got 1.
You got one.
Yeah. Okay. So you got a 2 and a 3.
A 2. And a 3.
Yeah. There we go. Gotcha. All right. So which one do you want, the cruiser or the destroyer?
Cruiser.
It's a lot. Oh, you want to keep. I see. Because there's a higher value.
All right. So
Yeah, that goes to it.
this can sneak attack now.
Oh.
1 or 2.
Well, I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Now that you know that.
That you get to roll no matter what, but you get to roll 2.
It's a 2 versus a 3 or something.
Here we go. A 2.
Up.
A 2
Absolutely.
and a 4. Got it. All right, you're 2, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh. So there we go. There we go. All right. And we got an amphibious assault. Got a 1 and a 3. Got it. I get a 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. And what I'm gonna do? Here you go. This goes rightfully back to Japanese hands.
What'd you think about? Something from the British?
Yes.
Just went down.
Oh, Java?
Yeah. Over here we got a Fridge destroyer. I got a 3.
I was just looking at the sky.
4.
I was just seeing if there was any rain clouds.
Right here. So roll a 2, 1 or 2. I was just looking at my card. All right, he's done.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I take Sumatra. Finally, the money islands are Japan's. Oh, sorry. 1, 2.
You let him money on.
So,
Well, we haven't done
you don't
I
have
just
that's new game.
I only need these 4.
Oh, you only need the 4?
Yeah, for those the money. All right, here we go. We got 1. I got a 1 and 4 2s. 1, 4 2. Goodness gracious. Nothing. All right, 2 2s. 2 2s.
Yeah, one.
1. All right, here we go. 4 2. 4 2s. Here we go. 4 2s. Got 1.
All you need.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Got me.
Yep.
Son of a. All right.
Hey, my mechanized infantry, man. That
3 2s. Here we go. Nothing.
Nice.
Got him.
Gotcha.
Goodness gracious. Stop that. Just stop it. All right. And then road's broken. Go home, China. All right, big one, big one, big one.
That's a big one.
Yeah. Man, I probably should be way more conservative, but people are leaving, you know.
Going for it.
yeah, you gotta go all out.
2 2s. Got 1. 5 6.
Are you driving back home tonight? Wait, you live. Where do you live now?
I lived like 30 minutes.
Yeah, don't you? Is it Winchester?
7 3.
I lived like right near the Kentucky River.
Okay.
So, yeah,
No.
1 hit.
Yeah, I forgot that.
2, 3 hits.
takes me like
And
15, 20 minutes.
so 3 total.
I live
3, 4,
Just
5,
eight, so
6, 7,
not
8.
intense.
5, 6, 7, 8. That kills them all. You got 6 twos. Be gentle.
Yeah, get him.
But if you ever want to go rafting or anything on the Kentucky River, I'm very close.
Yeah, look at the dicks.
1, 2, 3.
And 1 3.
It's right off the Kentucky River. It's near that damn.
1, 3.
I
Yeah.
can't remember the name.
What about the
Oh no, is it? No, yeah,
that's
1 3.
very close to
And
where
1 4.
I live, actually.
1, 3 and 1, 4?
Yep.
I like that.
So this is my
Next
3.
to that.
Okay.
This is my
Great
3.
railroad and that. Shakertown and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Miss.
No,
It's really,
this,
it's really a pretty area.
this was the 4. That was the 3 I hit. Okay. 1.
Yeah, we bought 2 acres out there for the price of everything went way up. It's really cheap compared to prices now.
You're still with Jamie, right?
Yeah.
Thought you said that last time.
Yeah, somehow.
I don't mean, you guys started dating, like, was it junior or senior year? Or was it before that?
It was junior.
Yeah, I know it was high school, but I thought it was second half.
We had some rockies.
You get some land. You like built up some land, man.
Also kind of like, geometry.
I'm very NIT. Yeah. I'm a tier 1 to 4. Everything. I have to do programming. I have to do computer building. I have to do like large other facilities, take care of all of their active security, networking. I do all of it. Admin, I do remote work, I do on-site work.
Reprogram it.
Me, Java, and I'm learning C++ right now, but you are programming. Others, so we got several people that make other things. One girl is good at Python. I got another guy is like all into hacking and cybersecurity. I'm just like a kind of all around generalized. And then I specialize in this like security systems using a unified system. But I make a little bit of everything.
I do mainly R, SQL, and a little bit of Python. Not good at Python, but occasionally I don't have it. I gotta work with it.
I know of Python and can generally make it through with guidance, but we will also.
Let me ask you this. What's your text editor?
Etc. is so for just for Java or
Java or C++?
Java, which notepad and throw it all together.
You stumbled into Daniel's.
Oh, no.
Hyperfixation.
Yeah.
I mean, I use.
One of them. One of them.
What do you use?
Oh, I mean, I just.
Now, if it's anything like web-based, like something that can go everything.
But I use it all the time. I mean, I use it
Like in college.
with everything stripped. I mean, you gotta strip all the
Creating my
nonsense. That's that you're asking. You're asking for like.
I do 120 days of thing. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
That's some money in there right there.
Will never.
I'm an optician.
I see.
Money.
I help people see.
He will never. No. I'm that guy. The guy who's
I love computers and just never got into coding or anything.
Yeah.
It's probably the hardest text I've ever learned. But it's the one that I don't give up the most.
Yeah, for the most part, I don't really have to use it a job for a lot of things, except for like
All right. That's Japan.
It's not simple things like just hooking on certain areas for like emails and different directives, but it's nothing like major. Yeah. It's like VIN him.
By the way, Jeff, I went ahead before we throw those anti-air guns because I forgot to do it on my non-combat move.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh well, they're not very good anyway.
They're not.
The time and place.
Well, I meant to move them with my infantry because they can only move
The
them in
interface
non-combat,
looks
and I
good.
forgot.
Yeah, I
And
noticed that.
I noticed there's a lot of that going on.
I'm just tired, and I'll be honest, well, I mentally checked out like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
So
It's
like right before it actually became time for me to do things.
Yeah.
I just said what
That's
like
that's
7 hours.
that's
or
the
something
that's
like
the tough part of being Russian, I would say, unless you just like
The other thing,
right off the bat say, yeah, I'm gonna go in there.
yeah, Japan.
you're on.
That's why I said I wish I had him earlier so I could say if and not mortal I've fallen asleep over here.
Guarantee you, just type in fam something. Pop up. Every next window.
Okay, that's Japan. I think I finally did a little bit of bonus money with Japan. Bonus money.
I saw it. Looks like it gets a lot of praise. Open source reason.
But I'm not gonna lie, first 90 days, it's a learning curve.
No, I just done it the old fashioned way whenever I have to go together.
Turns out.
So
Yeah,
America. But I will definitely look at that.
Like see, it was built before the mouse. Well, its predecessor was built before the mouse.
To play with you. Hope we get to play it again.
I'm sure we will.
I've got your number.
Okay.
I texted you my.
Tell me your name.
Thomas.
No, I mean on the message, because
Yeah.
otherwise I'll forget tomorrow. I'll be like, who the hell's this?
I didn't get one from you by the way.
Then
If you sent me a text.
Learning fast. Info grading. So, what was is what's used.
I know. I took a class on it.
So I'm really what I'm playing with.
I mean, if I full time to what, definitely.
Yeah, at work, usually when I have to do anything programming, I don't have to. Most of the programming. So. It's very. Complex. That's my place. That's why.
Never use kids.
Yeah, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Choices, choices, right?
No, not a lot of it.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
It's good. Don't have to.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see each other
Yeah,
again.
that's going to make it. So the
Really nice to
yeah,
play with you.
See you later.
See you later, man.
Fair sometime.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
Britain was gonna buy some transports. I was also thinking about that for something else, but like I've got a whole bunch of like infantry over on the island It would possibly make a good move over into Western Europe.
That
Okay.
Just imagine doing everything.
We'll do. Final suppression.
But hey, really had a great time.
awesome. Yeah.
And I guess we'll get in touch and play again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome. I'm down. All right, y'all take care.
Later. Look at it. I like to hold the stuff like that.
15 lines of code, down 2 lines, use it twice. I can replace stuff within it. So,
You already you RPG maker.
yeah, I've never used it, but
It is the newer one we shot with pigs. So the most that's what I do it for. Rarely. I will definitely look at that though, because there are rare times. Like maybe once in like 6 months. At that. I'll look at that. Thank you.
that gets in addition to actual already program like supposed to be I work with that would be
Agreeable. Really good. So when she said I'm go thirsty. Right. You want more gaming or anything?
occasionally I used to play Rocket League quite a bit. I was make a fun, right? You get hooked, you get matched with a bunch of other people that aren't good and you do your best.
How many terms do you think we have left? You think Japan will go again?
What do you mean before we end?
Yeah, before we end.
Maybe.
Twice.
Depends. I don't know. Depends on how slow everyone goes.
All right. So, I mean, it just makes a difference on what I buy, you know, because we're going to speed up mode, I would imagine, so.
Yeah.
And attacks.
Oh. Hey. It's good. Good. Okay. You could, well, I mean, yeah, like food I'm fine on, but if you want to grab snacks or some beer, you do that. Well, I mean, I guess we have that bottle of wine. But yeah, I know people want
I just realized another mistake that I
Sounds
made.
Very
We're gonna go to a Korean church in the morning, probably eat lunch, and then go back.
Is that one out towards Nicholas?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. There's one here. So, it's like a, say, must be some creepy.
Yeah, there's one out between Nicholasville and Lexington.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
just kind of
I
set
thought
up
it
right
was,
across.
it's like a Chinese.
Is it? I thought it was Korean.
I thought it was Chinese. It used to be Chinese.
I think there's one. I think it's both.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I never looked very closely.
Pretty much.
But I know, like right there on that road, there's like a Jewish, Chinese.
Yeah,
there's
I
one
know there's a
else.
synagogue.
Yeah.
Right, they're all attacking now. I don't know if that's a good idea or if I should.
It doesn't matter. Do it. Do whatever feels right. Listen to your gut.
You know what feels right
You know?
then?
Usually my gut says walking to traffic. I don't usually listen to it. Usually.
And so, like the kamikaze thing, like that doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, he chooses what ship he.
You just
comes on.
choose the copy.
Yeah, so you're not going to protect it. He either hits it or he doesn't.
All right.
You just got to pray that he doesn't.
Okay.
1 or 2 is pretty high considering the actual effective percentage of kamikazes. They were largely ineffective.
You never know.
But no, I mean in the real world, they largely ineffective.
And these guys are attacking.
What?
I mean, they're they're
Who?
Attack. What?
wait. Is Japan's all one island? That's
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're not gonna. I think that they're entering the combat zone, but they clearly can't.
Yeah, they're in the season here, but
Okay.
why he put them all over there?
So are you finished?
I'm realizing I only have. Ideals.
You have more units on those too. If you have. Oh, man.
These guys just make it.
It's no. Like, this is an air base, not a naval base.
Oh.
1, 2.
Yeah. That's why they're sitting right. Just can't get there.
Not this desk.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to go too fast. I would have loved to go slower, but yeah, all right. Yeah, I think that's fine. These are kamikaze stuff.
Okay, so where are you going to go to first?
Look at kamikaze.
Do the kamikaze stuff. Does that kind of work like?
Well, you choose. So, like, you're saying, okay, let's do this battle first. Okay, now I'll choose how many I want to
Yeah,
go.
do that battle first, I guess.
Right, yeah. So for here, that's annoying. I'll do 3 kamikazes toward that guy.
If he gets
1 or 2. And
well, 4 and 2 6s.
there it is.
You got it.
So blah 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 blah. He goes down to that. There you go. Get out of here. All right, now which one would you like to do next?
Go ahead and do this one.
Yeah,
Go ahead and get that.
That one, I guess we'll just.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your 2 4s.
I hope he doesn't shoot your planes down. With
Yeah, that's gosh. I mean,
how embarrassing.
how embarrassing.
I'm just gonna
2
say.
4s.
Yeah.
There's a hit and a miss. Barely.
Where are those going to land?
They'll just.
They can land anywhere. Yeah. Anywhere that's anywhere around actually.
That.
Or they have their it'd be the same either place. So with this, they all share the same sea zone. So you can even put them here if you wanted.
Can I put them there?
Yeah. Or
Yep.
No, I haven't controlled it for a full turn.
Okay.
But it's his turn. It's been controlled since the beginning of his turn, so you can.
Oh yeah, yes, you can.
Yeah. All right.
Strategic bombing yards. You want to roll for Germany?
All right. So yeah, let's see. Germany. Well, let's do this stuff while he's in
Right,
there. 'Cause
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Where would you like to go next?
We'll go to the Sea of Japan today.
All right. So you got these two guys here.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna. And are you attacking Japan?
No.
Okay.
He was attacking that
Uh,
ship because he had to sit in that water.
I will use the air base to scramble my two fighters.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the thing. So I feel like that is a
It is new for this game.
new concept that I'm not entirely sure of.
Yes.
Yeah, he
so-
was explaining that when we started. That was also like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would probably, if that is the case, I would probably. It's support. Is that all right?
Okay. Well, of course, if you would have sit down, these guys don't scramble.
Okay.
Which is fine.
Oh, well, if we're taking back moves.
Yeah,
I have some ideas.
Yeah, you got 2 hours earlier.
Yeah.
So if you're going here against this one guy,
Yeah.
so yeah, so I'm going to use my kamikazes against your aircraft carrier.
Okay.
Which may end up being worse.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Right.
Because they have nowhere to land.
Well, they could land here.
Oh, that's right. They could. Because they get one space.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
What are you gonna do here, Hito? God Emperor.
That's true.
Now that's the question. Those guys. Nah, you'll keep it. I'll use my kamikaze over down here for your battle.
Go for it. I think they're just attacking.
Yeah. I'll use my kamikaze. I'll sink that and use my fighter to scramble over here instead. Take that shit. All right, go ahead. You have. You want to go ahead and roll your stuff with your sword, 2 2s?
Yeah.
There you go. My destroyer. Yay!
I guess I'll lose them.
Can't the carriers take hits?
Yeah, but planes can't land.
That's right.
Planes can't land on them.
I'll lose that stuff.
I feel like this is the most petty round.
Yeah.
I like it though. It's actually
It makes it interesting.
it is. It's fun. It's like, oh, I didn't expect all out war everywhere. That's good. All right, good.
The transport versus the sub and
So he does nothing. He's just gonna die. So you got a 2 and a 3.
2 and 3. Missed it.
2.
Oh,
No.
here's the 2. There's
There you go. What are you taking? All right. So he does 2. All right.
how to get to the zone.
Is it really? And to be able to take some money away.
Yes. The plan. So I got non-combat. Here, okay, that is do the things.
Yeah. So I'm going to kamikaze. I'm going to do 3 against the battleship. So this will end all my kamikazes for the whole game.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
None.
None. Scramble, we're probably going to win. Be limp
But
with
China
but that's okay. All right, I won't scramble
Just sit.
because that sucks. So, all right, go ahead. You're 3 and you're 4.
Retake.
What is
You have a 3 and a 4.
who's the 3?
There's my 3. Miss. All right.
They did.
Well, as you said, kamikazes were totally ineffective over here.
Does that mean all those go away, or is it just?
Yeah, they're done now.
Bloody hell, those things are scary.
Yeah, they are. So, I mean, I'm kind of glad they do something like that because Japan's like all by itself over here against literally every force.
Yeah, because look, even the Russians can fuck with them. Japan is without question one of the hardest countries in this game.
Yeah.
If not the hardest. It's either them or the British, in my opinion. Because they're both very spread out.
So if I leave my planes and stuff on there,
They're safe.
They're-
Because even if that area goes down, assuming we still hold territory here, they're better suited for the carrier currently, unless you want to use them for defensive purposes over here, which I don't think
is
you
an
can
airfield. What is an airfield? Oh yeah, it's got a bomber.
Yeah. All right. A bomb run. What do you got? You got
Just
one
here.
against France. Yeah.
He's just
Right.
bombing France.
So roll a d6. If you roll a 1, his plane goes down.
You could have no, you never mind.
Just one.
One and roll a 1.
Don't roll the one.
There's not a. Does he get a defense even without a unit there?
Yeah,
They
yes.
just defend.
You still.
Oh no, this could be bad. Nope, it's no.
All right. So I believe it's a d6 plus 2.
And you lose that much money, right?
No.
Oh, that's right. That's different in this one.
6. So what we do is we take chips here.
I do damage to it.
Yeah. So you can't place stuff there.
He flies back. No. This is
There's so much shit in England.
I know.
I don't know why he didn't make a attempt at a landing.
Yeah, I mean that's
I wasn't really paying attention to how much stuff was there, but he really just
he just sat there.
he just kind of sat there.
I mean that was more non-combat.
Unless you want to move those ships down there.
Oh yeah, these ships are gonna move. How do I take money from this?
I sit there.
By sitting there.
On Germany's turn.
Uh,
That will take money.
if I just leave the little destroyer. Unless that's I think.
Yeah, the transport doesn't do anything.
Or not, I'm actually.
Whoa.
Oh, you want me to?
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. I just was shocked that suddenly cold. There's not as many people in here, and the sun's going down.
Oh my
We've
God.
got
I've had my coffee, so
so these is an airfield. So these go 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
These, yeah, the
1,
water guns
2,
too.
3, 4. That's about all these guys can go to. Is that 4? Hold on. If these guys get off, then they could fly on over here.
you know they could.
And this guy. 2, 3. Maybe 1, 2. And then, so this can go 3. What's the fastest way across?
Where are you trying to go to?
I don't know.
I mean, you go like 1, 2, 3, and go to here.
Yeah.
1, 2, yeah. I mean, here, then 1, 2. It just depends. You know.
Yeah. We'll just go.
You could drop. Oh no, you don't have units on, do you? You could drop them here if you wanted to protect them from any kind of air attack. Then you'd have to drive them.
And then these guys can move 2. Is that correct?
Actually, these planes couldn't get out to attack something. So they had to fight this first, wouldn't they? Or can they fly over?
Yeah, they fly.
So yeah, just be aware that they're vulnerable to air attack if you attack you.
I mean, I have some defense.
Right.
So, that's the road. These guys are here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know, you could technically drop those there, and then move them back the next time you move them.
Yeah.
If you wanted to protect them.
Okay.
Well, then you could move them in a combat move. So you'd have to wait until you're not.
Yeah, you can pick them up.
Okay, so yeah. I was thinking that's got to be a way to protect them from being sunk before your next turn.
And then oh, he didn't get to come along.
Is he on this?
No, he those guys came from.
Oh, okay.
I think he just got left behind.
We'll put him over there.
Is that okay, or is that
Who cares? Who gives a shit?
he just got left behind me?
Now there's no one to defend that, you know, right?
Yeah, I'm not.
This guy's gonna swim over there and take
I
it.
mean, I'm not super worried.
Six frogs. 3 bombers. 4 bombers. Four bombers.
I mean, we're running out of time.
No, that's just
So it's all transports and bombers at this point. Yeah,
all right.
I
Chinese.
think I moved everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's China's turn.
Oh,
Where are you attacking?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. I guess we're gonna end this round so we don't have to worry about money. Just
Oh, we are ending this round.
I guess. I mean, it's, times
Well, that means you and I are done.
Well, need something crazy should happen.
We don't have any more turns. You're not finished.
He's defended 1 or 2.
What?
He's defended
2.
1 or 2. They defended 2.
Mhm.
All right. So sorry about that.
It's a hug.
Sorry. So that's that. That's 5 dudes.
5 dudes. It's not
6.
placing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 versus 2. All 1, 3.
All 1. That's what I'm gonna roll.
No, don't.
I rolled 2.
Oh, you did. That's all you need.
Yes.
Man, I've rolled pretty bad this game overall.
Yeah, we both kind of rolled pretty bad, I think, but I think that's part of it.
Yeah, the very little that I actually rolled, pretty bad.
So I got that road going again. Definitely subdued Japan's might. I mean, now you don't have to worry about your back end so much.
But I mean, if we're not gonna play for this turn, why finish the turn?
Yeah.
Why don't we just
Well, let's just see what it looks like then. I mean, we can, or we can just, end it. It's whatever.
We could play through Russia and turn.
they're at the start of the we just
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
next turn.
I mean, it's.
Well, it's UK's turn now, so we could invade Western
UK can't do anything. I mean, if I was UK, they got 1 transport. I mean, I would just.
Oh yeah, he didn't place them yet, so they can't.
It doesn't matter. I mean, if I would have done this last turn and then I would have.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like we even pointed that out to him.
It's
Just 2 turns ago, we pointed out that he didn't do that, and he still didn't.
Yeah. So I mean, UK can't do anything.
Yeah.
There's and these aren't consolidated. He didn't use.
Yeah, I don't know why he left this down here.
And
There's
then-
a plane there that just sat the whole time.
This is all here.
Considering that he actually did pretty well over here, I guess he just.
I think he was focused over here.
Yeah.
If he'd had a couple of transports and I would have.
Yeah.
Because clearly Germany was not a threat to UK. And then, just stuff got left behind. Anyway. All right. So that's UK's turn.
Oh, place.
I mean,
I'm not placing. We're done.
No.
yeah, fine.
Then, Italy. What would Italy do? I mean,
Wow. I don't know, they've already been here.
Italy had just kind of a cluster.
Italy,
Italy was actually in a
doing pretty
good
well.
position.
Italy was doing surprisingly well, and that's because there were no British units down there to fight them.
Yeah,
They weren't like he didn't really bolster North Africa like he
Yeah.
needed to.
yeah.
That's the whole point of the first part of this game is for the British is to take Africa,
Yeah.
and they did.
There's
And
really
he actually
no,
had he had a transport and fighter and a tank. Wow, yeah, he was going to start shuttling down there. So I guess he was going for Africa. So it was like,
Yeah, that's what Italy does.
Yeah.
Italy's
Mm.
all about taking Africa.
So that's Anzac.
He also didn't do anything with them.
Anzac really wouldn't be doing much at this point. He has
he's got stuff. I mean, would it have been bad for him to move?
well, they need to be on boats to do so. This is just defense. Like this is the only spot that really matters. So
It's just he's protecting.
3, 1, 2, 3.
He could reinforce.
But what he should have been doing with the Anzac was island hopping
Yeah.
3.
and
Can't get
getting
in.
and taking away
The only
money
place he
from
can get here,
Japanese.
he could attack Java with a dude.
Kind of seemed like he was afraid to make moves with anyone except
I mean, he
the
did
British
he
forces.
did a good job of holding on to.
Well, I could have taken it last round. That's the thing. I cleared up the defense. So, like his next thing, probably what he would have done, because I saw he didn't even on his build. He built Navy. He didn't have anyone to defend. So
Yeah,
there's
There's nothing. Yeah, like
right.
And-
So
Well,
if-
he's building that for this is over here.
so assuming okay,
He didn't even
So-
purchase for that site.
and in that case, then when you look at it,
it
I
would-
have 3 bombards, and I have 2 dudes. Yeah, because you took out so it'd be 2 dudes and a shit ton of planes. So I would have taken this next time. So that would have given my money and taken him out.
yeah, I don't think the defense here was as good as it could have been.
Right. Then for my next turn, I would have taken here, and then let's see, 1 tank into here, airplanes, destroy that. China's out of the game. Now it's going to come back up here. These guys over here, I'm going to take my money back slowly. That might be around, but I have 4 aircraft carriers and a battleship.
Sure.
And I have 60. So I would like kind of take this and plop a bunch of stuff right here.
Well, I mean,
So it would have
but
been
I mean, you also had just bombers. Like that could have really crippled your production.
it's true, except I have fighters and I have a lot of money right now.
Yeah.
And you have to send all your dudes this way. My dudes are going to be pop, pop, pop,
Yeah.
pop, pop.
Sure.
And without worrying about here,
But I
all of
would
my forces can go.
I would have probably we would have had we spent time on this, and I would have made some decisions differently here. But I think we would give Japan a run for its money.
Well,
Uh,
that's another thing. Where I decided to go this way.
yeah,
Had we been playing to the end, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I would have taken one step. My fleet here, I would have destroyed your fleet.
yeah. No,
So
I think that'd be an interesting battle. I think we
I promise you, I looked at the numbers. Like I was like, okay, I could look at it and stuff and tell. Like now you have a lot of money, so if I went this way, taking out him, I would have been able to defend this more
Yeah.
because you were able to come in,
because my
right? So it would have been a slower march this way.
my fleet was a lot less expensive than your fleet, so I would have won by money potentially because these are teeny tiny little devices, but I think it's really proven that destroyers and subs are kind of bang for the buck, the strongest naval on the
Yeah, yeah,
Or-
pound for pound, they are. You know,
But it was too soon. I mean, all this is like probably a turn or two before I'd want to, and I think just because Anzac kind of sat on their thumbs and UK kind of sat on their thumbs, so I think that there was some interesting.
yeah, because when you look from here, then you have defend. You go up to the Hawaii. You can go to Victoria or to the Sydney. Which is I just went this way because we were ending.
Once that was taken care of, you didn't have a backup. You were kind of like,
Well, I mean, except
trouble.
for the fact that now Japan is making almost as much money as America.
for a very short period of time. If the Anzacs
Well-
actually
Well,
did something,
but they can't. And me taking here takes him out and
Sure.
getting all that money.
if you, but you have no ground units. I mean, you've got a bunch of air units. We have one tank. You have one little guy.
Guy right
You
here.
got a guy there.
And 3 bombards.
Yeah.
At least, if I want to,
I don't think the right things were being built. In
no,
this.
certainly. That's why, I could have taken it last round. Take this round because he didn't have anything. He wasn't building anything. I mean, America going this way makes it
This was
a lot more challenging, but yeah, but I feel comfortable over here. I mean, you never know. So
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's interesting. All right. Wow.
And then over here, that one battle that hurt.
I think that Germany, the Russia, this, it's interesting. I think that Germany waited too long. Is where I was at with that.
I mean, typically
It would
that's
have.
early.
I do think Germany waited too long, but it ended up not mattering because of that battle.
Yeah.
That battle was so catastrophic for me that it kind of balanced the fact that he waited so long.
Yeah.
Because I lost a lot of expensive units that I used that time to build. So it ended up not really happening.
Yeah, no, I think that's interesting. It's not enough time. I have seen games like this kind of go either way. And other versions, not necessarily. This is a different.
Well, I still definitely feel like this one was on the table. It wasn't,
Yeah. I think that Axis had good things going for it. Did a good job at attacking with Japan. I think that you made the strategy is definitely down for what you were getting.
There's so many things. And one of the good things about playing with people who've never played this before, man, it's surprising. Like a lot of the stuff people were doing, I was like, oh, that's cool. I, never seen that before.
But I think usually when I see that I've never seen that before, I usually think to myself, well, maybe that's
There's a reason why it's in the
maybe that doesn't exist. I think if I play again America and this stuff is happening, it'd be interesting to see because I mean, I think that the way that I played in America, I thought it was a pretty.
Oh yeah, I mean, I thought everyone did really well.
I got further than I thought I would actually get to actually having pieces in a place where they can connect.
Yeah.
Where you could actually start a lot of new rules. That is the hardest part of this game.
For sure.
The intrigue. We never got to really get into, because I think I was hitting on something that would have just started happening, where I was taking money away from Japan with some of the ship placement.
Right. Exactly.
So that would have made it more difficult. I think that it would be interesting to see a livelier UK.
That sound is perfect for this game.
It's like Doom, yeah, Doom.
I think that some of the issues with my strategy, I think that I had some money on the board that wasn't being utilized as much as I wanted it to. But I think,
That's usually like a nagging feeling with America.
yeah,
You know, because you got there's so many spaces, so much to do, and you're all the way. You always feel, to me at least, with America, it always feels like you're just a little too far off. You're a couple spaces
yeah,
away.
just, you need. But I think that's also. This little French plane could have done more. If if they'd taken Norway, and the French could have moved up here eventually to help
Oh, no.
with Russia.
Someone should have been in Norway a long time ago.
Yeah, like that was
That was I think out of everything that happened in this game, that was probably the biggest lift, primarily because we told him 2 rounds. Yeah, you could be in there, and he still didn't.
It's open. Allie's helping. Nobody died. Actually, it's very peaceful. Like we found world peace, and
Really?
yeah, you know,
You guys in charge.
I think that's kind of what happened. Is like we discovered.
Sorry, kids.
We discovered world peace.
Yeah, we're just like, this isn't worth it, right? You're right.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. How about we just work together?
So everybody was losing, and you decided to just.
People had to go home. They had other things to do. So we had like kind of one round where we're like, well, let's just do a bunch of crazy stuff, and then that was it. What about you? How was your day?
Great. Went fried.
everybody say goodbye to the internet. Hi, internet.
They always have a fantastic drag show at the end.